What is up? What is up, chat? What is up? What is up? Alright, you can share the stream noise. Kinda crazy. Alright, Globals Day 1. Oh, my audio's not recording? No, I think it's just a glitch. The full screen. So we have to see it. Can I change the color? No. That's good. Oh, why does my audio keep muting? I don't know. My audio recording? I was going to say mute every like 5 seconds. I'll make a call to my friend. Oh, they're not answering calls at the moment. Okay, 40 seconds. Back 9, 8, 7, yeah.
No other game's doing it like Fortnite. After 3 majors, we're here with every single region.
No, I just want to prove to everybody that we are the best.
You're 100% here to win.
We won first FNCS major.
We had one of the best seasons so far.
I said we're going to win the back-to-back seasons, and it happened.
I think the top teams were the best they've ever been.
I think the other competitors are very tough, motivated.
In Brazil, there's definitely a bunch of underrated, really good fighters there.
I think we're prepared and we're confident.
I just think NA's better.
Al igual que Thiago, a mí lo que me mueve es ganar y nada más. No hay otra cosa que me interesa en mi vida, así que por lo que vengo es porque quiero ganar y no hay otra cosa.
絶対に1位取って帰ります。1位はもらえます。
It all comes down to how I play, how he plays, how they play.
Today we're all just here playing a game. I mean,
Kuban
we're just gonna go out there and have fun.
The main thing we're striving for is the trophy.
I think it'd be pretty cool to just like win another LAN.
Booga, you wash, you're not winning a LAN.
achievement to get in Fortnite.
If we won that LAN, I would definitely tear up. That's the one thing I haven't proven to myself.
You're not winning a LAN,
Both
Booga,
of
you
us,
washed.
We want to leave the trophy.
If we stay uncontested, we could definitely win. The most
Good
important thing
21,
for us is to
Booga.
be uncontested.
You washed.
We're gonna do good.
I really just don't see us losing.
Fortnite fam, are you guys ready? Hello and welcome to the 2024 FNCS Global Championship, coming at you guys live from Dickies Arena here in Fort Worth, Texas. My name is Zeke, and over the next 2 days, we'll be watching Peak Fortnite. 6 different regions represented on this stage, battled out for a single title.
Oh yeah.
Global Champions. Man, it has been a year build up leading to this very moment in time, and we cannot wait to share in that moment with you all, wherever you're watching from, whether it's here or back home. There's so much to be excited for. Now, something to be very excited for is Kelly is Mini Miner. That's right, your analyst will be talking us through everything. Guys, we've made it. After 3 majors, we're finally here.
I have been ready for this moment since we finished up 2023 Globals. I feel like every time we wrap up a LAN, I'm just ready for the next. I now have my collection of LAN pins right here. I am so excited to get these games started, Minnie.
I feel like it's flown by as well. I feel like it was only yesterday we were in Copenhagen for the last Global Championships. This year leading up to this event has been absolutely spectacular. And this event always delivers. The Global Championships, Fortnite LANs, Fortnite in-person events, they always deliver. I cannot wait for this weekend. It's going to be so good.
That's right. Now that we've been here in person, you know, what have you guys been experiencing? Like getting to meet the players, see them, kind of like, what have you seen?
Yeah, we've been in the player lounge a little bit, talking to a lot of the players. I finally got to knock off talking to some of my favorite NA West players, of course, Batman, Booga, and Rapid, as well as Ree and Ritual, and also talking to their parents. I love the support that these families give these players.
That's right, that's right. Well, hey, look, it's not just us that's going to be talking about Fortnite all weekend long. Let's take a quick little tour around the venue. Please give a big warm welcome to none other than Adam Savage.
Thank you so much, my friends. You know what? You couldn't have picked a more perfect time to check in with me. I'm here in the Players Lounge right now. That's right. I'm backstage. Don't have the pass. Snuck my way in because I'm doing it all about you guys. It's all for you. This is the perfect time because all the players have just come in from the main stage. They're getting ready for their last
Game 1
practice
with
game
Zine,
prior to
with
kicking
the
off.
demo.
But I've seen players from all around the world. The likes of Alex and Worthy from OCE, Cami and Seti from EU, Acorn and Cole from NA. They're all kind of gathering around behind me right now. You can see there's kind of air hockey tables, ping pong. They're having fun the last few days, kind of relaxing in between games. Now it's all about getting ready for those 12 coming our way over the next 2 days here. I can kind of feel real energy in the air. Everyone's excited. It's going to be exciting. There's friends, there's family in the wings too. Tons of snacks. I'm going to dive into those right now, actually. Obviously, this is an extended family. Loads more of us to check in with. Now we're checking in with Vivid and his stunt double, Levin2K.
Making our way around.
Oh yeah, Vivid and Levin.
I had to find the man himself, Levin2K. The doors opened not too long ago. How does that make you feel?
Oh my goodness, the atmosphere is already great. I mean, everyone's loading in. You can see people excited for the competition to start, and as am I.
And let's hone in on said competition. We've had the pleasure of walking around the practice area where the players have been hanging out over the past couple of days. What's the vibe over there?
Ooh, you can tell everybody's locked in. I mean, the players really come with that energy. Everyone's putting their best foot forward to try and leave as the global champions.
And shout out to everybody that's going to be joining us, the creators. We're actually standing in the Creator Lounge. We'll have the opportunity to talk to a bunch of the influencers around Fortnite. They've been walking around. How's that feel?
I'm a bit starstruck already. I'm seeing some of my favorite Fortnite creators here. I can't wait to go meet everyone and say hi.
Awesome stuff there. Now let's talk about the action and those that are going to be calling it over to MDF and Taka.
That's right. Thank you so much, Vivid. And yes, we are here. We probably have some of the best seats in the house.
Easily, man. I mean, we get a whole overview of the entire arena, but my favorite part is we are literally right next to the creators. We are going to hear plenty of pop-ups, I think, coming out of all these respective players, and again, out of all the respective content creators as well. But MDF, I think my favorite part about this weekend is you could literally take a hat, throw all 50 duos into it, pull one out, and it wouldn't even surprise you if they ended up being our global champions, because that's the level of talent that we're working with here this weekend.
And the level of prestige, right? We're only just getting a sample of it in the weeks to come, as we've seen the scrims happening all throughout in preparation, getting ready for, of course, this global affair that's happening right now. But Zeke, take us through what's coming next.
Man, that was just a look, right? Well, there's so much happening here, and thank you to all of you guys. We can't wait to catch up with you. But now let's start kind of very at the beginning. Let's just start, right at the door. What are we looking at here? Let's talk about that format. So remember, last year's Globals, it was a single day, 6 games, but we make the return to the 2-day format.
Yeah, this is typically what we see in the FNCS Grand Finals, 2 days, and what we've got added this year is that 1.5 times on day number 2, which really just has these incredible comeback stories. We've seen teams literally in 40th place jump up to the top 5 in day 2.
Yeah, and the difference as well is there's a bit of a skill gap actually in learning from day 1 performances going into day number 2. We didn't have that at the last year's Global, so if teams are making mistakes in day number 1, maybe they're doing some things right, some things not so right, they're going to learn and adapt to the lobby from day number 1, and the teams that apply themselves the best in that day number 2, they're the ones that find the most success. So I'm interested to see how that affects this weekend.
Yeah, and you know what's interesting, on the drop spot, Veno, if you guys watched, actually talked about that, right? Day 1, their strategies would kind of come out, and then day 2, all they had to do was have that opportunity to answer, right? So I can't wait to dive into that more. Let's talk about that prize pool, though, as well. $400,000 for the duo that walks away in the first place. However, don't forget, everyone makes something for just making it to this stage.
Yeah, $200,000 per player for getting first place after 12 games of Fortnite is not a bad chunk of change.
I mean, not bad at all. Also, that prestige of winning an FNCS Global Championship. Being able to post that on socials, I am the global champion. Me and my duo, we have done it. Comes with its own prestige as well. So I think players are going to be fighting for that too.
There's so much at stake here, right? These players have really poured everything they have to appear here. 6 regions represented. This is peak Fortnite.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, just showcasing some of the players that weren't able to qualify into the Grand Finals or Global Championships just showcases how competitive the competition has really been over the last 3 majors.
Yeah, I mean, Taco hit the nail on the head right there. You can literally throw all of the teams into a hat, pull one out, and be like, this could be our global champion. There's so much talent on display from all different regions. What I love to see as well at these global events, you get to see different strategies from different regions that you haven't seen before. Lots of other interesting things that the different regions are going to bring, and it all comes together on this big stage.
That's right. We talked about a prize money prestige. Well, there's one more thing the players are fighting for.
Texas, let the world hear you scream! Wow, welcome into the main stage here at FNCS Global Championships 2024. It is so great to have you here. As you can see, I'm stood right next to this incredible trophy. After 12 games, one of our duos will lift this high in the air and be crowned global champions. Dallas, are we ready for this? They're really ready. One more time, let me hear you! They cannot wait to get this show on the road. It is time for our players to mount up, because game one is imminent. It's back to Zeke and the gang. We can't wait to get the show on the road.
I mean, guys, for y'all at home, can you not feel it? This stage is electric. The audience here already, they continue to pour in. They're excited to see some of the action. So let's kind of talk about what we're going to be seeing here this weekend. They are all here fighting for a title, global champions. There's only been one other duo to do that in Cooper and Miro. So all of these duos have already seen what that looks like. They've seen the prestige that comes with that. And now they're all thinking the same thing. I want that.
I mean, what an incredible moment that was last year. And the interview that we got from Miro and Cooper just really resonated with so many people around the world. So many people that want to be on this stage one day.
Yeah, it just showed us what it really meant to be a global champion. We hadn't had that before, right? That was our first global champions crowned, and you could tell how much it meant to both of those guys. The interviews you mentioned was absolutely fantastic. Now, though, it's a different landscape for Cooper, of course, no longer playing with Miro, who, because the competition is so fierce, he hasn't actually qualified here today. Now, though, playing with Kanada. Interested to see how this duo do, of course, landing at the Nitrodrome in the middle of the map. I was speaking to Cooper a little bit, and he was like, I'm a little bit nervous we could get landed on. Teeny and Chap could be shaping up to go there, but right now they're in the center of the map. They have a good strategy. They're playing well, and with the experience of Kanada, who hasn't missed an FNCS final, by the way, they should be on for a winner.
I mean, as soon as they joined together, they were able to grab that third place spot in Major 2, and even in Major 3, where their main strategy was taken out of the game the day before the Grand Finals, they were still able to clutch up a 14th place. Kanada is one of the smartest IGLs to ever be in Fortnite. And paired up with Cooper, who is one of the most insane in-game players, I cannot wait to see them compete here on this stage.
Absolutely disgusting. I mean, when we just think about them in the year, and it's not just them, right? We've got 50 duos to talk about. Let's bring up that lobby list and take a look at our first 25. We're just gonna put this up on screen, and there's so many different names to discuss. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick a kind of a random name from this lobby list. I don't know if you guys have ever heard this duo before. I don't know, Clix and Veno?
Yeah, I think, I think the audience has heard of them.
They have some fans.
Yeah.
Clix and Veno, I don't think there has been a better story than this duo forming in Major 3 when we saw so many players from around the world migrating for that last chance to be able to claim their spot on the global stage. And when Veno joined Clix, he said, I want to give Clix his first FNCS win ever. And a lot of us thought he was talking about Major 3. I think he was talking about the global championships.
Yeah, and I think Clix is the perfect teammate for Veno. Veno needs someone that's just going to listen, that's just going to follow his tasks, just going to follow his lead. And I think Clix in this lobby right now is probably one of, if not the best player at doing that, following, listening, whilst also bringing some fragging power as well. Now, of course, they're landing down there at Sandy Steps. Originally, we thought they were going to be uncontested. Damo and Resigns actually literally told us on the Dropspot podcast that we actually might be able to land on them. So Clix and Veno may be contested today, which could play into their favor, getting that early storm surge damage to then go to that forecast tower, but we're not too sure how that's going to play out because it took us by storm, really.
If there is any duo to be able to handle a wrench thrown in their plans, it is this duo right here. We saw how well they performed day 1 in Major 3, then day 2 things change up. They still got 4th place. We look at the most recent Cash Cup finals where Peterbot and Pollo are taking their forecast tower over and over again, and they still get 3rd. This duo cannot be stopped.
Yeah, they are absolutely incredible. And I think that is going to be a key element to their success, right? Is how can they make it off-spawn? What's that off-spawn situation going to look like? Are they going to go for that forecast tower? Because we know that Peterbot and Pollo like to go down to that south area to try and get it. It's so valuable as well. In this no mobility meta, knowing where those future zones are, it's a prize worth fighting for.
And speaking of Peterbot and Pollo, I love the drama that has evolved over this season between these two duos. I think a lot of us are excited to see how this face-off is going to handle.
I know he's been pretty vocal about it, right? What kind of sparked this whole thing? I mean, do we expect it to go a certain way, or what do you think?
I'm intrigued. I think it's one of those situations where both teams have very similar players. You have Veno and Peterbot who play a very similar role. They're sort of the IGL fragger. They like to lead. They like to have their teammate in their back pocket, following them at all times, playing hip to hip in endgame, whilst also themselves picking up some refreshes and eliminations. Gonna be so crucial, that forecast tower fight, though, because that's like 2 Titan teams, 2 big names that already have a little bit of history that are going head to head. I mean, that's really where we're going to be focusing in on.
I don't know. I'm sure there's plenty of people that can pinpoint the exact moment, but I just remember Peterbot chasing Clix into the water very, very far, and that might have been where really the big rivalry started there. But honestly, it's because they're two of the best teams, both in North America. They want to claim that spot as the best in the world, so why wouldn't there be a rivalry?
That's right, and I mean, you got to think and be excited for Clix and Veno, right? You heard the audience here actually cheering their name, and the fact that, you know, Veno recently got picked up by Exit. This is a big weekend for the duo. Can you maybe tap into maybe what they're feeling? How are these guys looking?
Ooh, Clix and Veno, how they're feeling right now. I think, you know, obviously being contested kind of last minute might be a little bit nerve-wracking, but again, this is Veno, who is one of the most experienced players in the world. He got second place at the Invitational. He's a multi-FNCS winner. If anyone can handle pressure, it's him.
And Clix hasn't won an FNCS yet. I know a lot of people in this building, particularly the crowd over there, they were screaming his name. They wanted to see him. I think they'll be vying for him to get his first FNCS title. He will as well. And I think, to be honest, there's no better partner than Veno to take him to that crown, because Veno has won it all. He's done so well in online FNCSs at the Invitational. He had a really, really good tournament, of course, as well, all the way down to the last game. He is just a serial winner, right, Veno? He knows what he's doing. And as long as Clix can play well, as long as Veno can lead well, I'm expecting big things from these guys.
And you're talking about the face-off there. I mean, Peterbot has ridiculous aim, but there was a Bloom battle that happened in the most recent Cash Cup with Veno and Peterbot, and Veno came out on top.
Interesting, interesting. Well,
why
guess
does my
what,
audio
Fortnite fans?
mute?
We actually
Like,
have
it's
Adam
dumb.
Savage, who is standing by with Clix and Peterbot.
I really am right now next to Peterbot and Clix,
What?
as you can see. Fellas, just for a second, put down the pickaxes. Just relax for a second, okay? This rivalry, just chill. We've got two great competitors here, eager to get out
Clix
there on
and
the main
Peterbot.
stage. Clix, I come to you first, dude. It's been a road to get here. You know, you and Veno are looking strong. How are you feeling going into this Global Championships? Everyone out there screaming your name. This must feel like $1 million.
Yeah, no, it definitely feels good. Unfortunately, we are contested. We figured that out 2 days ago, but we can make the most out of it and see where it goes.
Do you have to train strategy right there in the moment as well? Have you got kind of things planned? How are you going to do that quickly on the fly?
Yeah, I mean, when you play with someone like Veno, you don't need to worry about any of that stuff. He's the brain of the duo, so he knows what we're doing.
Okay, and Peterbot as well. I mean, you guys have come into this back-to-back, you know, major champions. You and Poyo have been dominant. I mean, he's smiling over at Clix. I can see this as well. I can feel it. You must feel amazing going into this as well. I mean, you guys, eliminations, you guys are strong going into this. How do you feel?
Feel good, and I'm confident, and I think we're going to win.
The raft is looking busy. There's a lot of duos going into the same spot. Is that a good thing for you guys in terms of surge and things? You kind of eager to have that happen and prove right off the bounce that you guys are ready to contend for that title?
Yeah, I mean, like, the 4 teams won't really be an issue for us because, you know, I think we are going to be chilling on our side of raft and get the Mythic Hog every game. And we'll be seeing Clix at Forecast.
Will you be going to Forecast? That's the big question. Is that what's going to happen? Clix, what can you give us in terms of insight from you guys?
I mean, you know, he's going to die off spawn, so there's only going to be one team at Forecast. That's me, us. So, you know.
And I want to ask you guys as well. Yeah, you
I think you're Triple Con, brother. So I don't know if you're going to make it off spawn as well.
I want to ask you guys as well, fighting talk prior to going into this. I'm going to ask you both, keep it clean, obviously. Going into this, what do you want to say to Clix first? Yeah, well, anything you want to say to this competitor across the way?
I mean, there's nothing to say. He knows who I am, and he knows he's going to lose off spawn. And if he does make it off spawn, then we'll be at the Forecast ready.
Okay, Clix, coming to you as well. Anything you want to say to this fine chap here on the right-hand side?
I mean, he's new to this game. He's only been playing for, what, 2 years? You know, OG like me, 6 years in, competing in almost every tournament. You know, you already know how it's going to be. Don't even say it. Don't even say it.
The FNCS wins, and you have 0, and you've been playing for an extra couple years.
I mean, Clix, what are you going to say to that?
You know, when you're at the top, stuff happens that you don't want to happen, like shooting out a vending.
I've got one last thing as well before going back to the desk, okay? Is it true, can you confirm right now that next year we're going to see Clix and Peterbot teaming up side by side?
What?
Yeah, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. That's a new duo.
What?
That's out.
And we'll see it 15K a month. I'm down.
You heard it right there, the exclusive together, Peterbot and Clix. We're gonna see it. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Adam, for asking the question we all had on our minds. Thank you so much from that. Yeah, you can already tell this rivalry is building, and we kind of talked about Clix and Veno. Let's talk about the other side, right? Peterbot and Poyo. These guys have just had a phenomenal year.
starting it off, getting a second place in Major 1,
Wait,
and then first place in Major 2, and then the back-to-back first
Wait, if they
place
duo,
in
then
Major
they
3.
win.
Absolutely
Easy.
incredible. They were the first NA team to do that since Booga at late Chapter 2, early Chapter 3, right? So they are doing things that we haven't seen for a very, very long time. And I mean, the way that they're doing it as well, each and every season, they seem to put themselves in the best drop spot on the map. We want the best medallion, we want the best weapons as well. I mean, look at that, Major number 2, they have the Dash medallion, Major number 3, they have the Shield medallion, by far the best medallion on the map. Now, again today, landing at the Raft, they are triple, maybe double contested by a couple of other teams. And this medallion, the reveal medallion, is so, so good. It just reveals all players around you. And for a team that's elimination heavy like these guys, W keying the lobby, it's going to be so, so vital for them if they can make it off spawn, and that's a big if.
And, well, he wasn't being cocky or arrogant in that moment there. Literally everyone else that's landing on the Raft is landing on the opposite side. Peterbot and Poyo do have that southeast side by themselves, getting that mythic, getting the coin as well, and then they immediately, within 90 seconds, rotate to the launch pad and go for that forecast tower. And also, to say that they won Major 2, the Season 2 run that they had, is putting it lightly. They literally won every single Cash Cup final, as well as one of those Cash Cups getting 6 out of 6 victory royales. It has never been done before, and we may never see it again.
Yeah, I mean, these guys are absolutely incredible. I'm expecting big things from them. They condition the lobby a lot as well in that sort of Major 2, Major 3. That's what they do. They don't like anyone fighting them because nobody likes to fight them. They're not a team that is going to be fighting everyone because they don't want to come to them. They have to go and search for those fights. And that's why I think that reveal medallion is going to be so, so beneficial for them because they can just find anyone lurking in different situations. They're not going to get snuck up on. It's playing into their hands right now if they can make it off spawn, which it seems like they have a solid strategy so far. And clearly a lot of confidence as well.
And we're talking about Peterbot a lot, but Poyo also deserves so much praise.
100%.
A lot of the times we think, oh, Peterbot's the fragger, but we'll see Poyo with more eliminations, more times than not. He works so well with Peterbot. Just like you were saying, Clix is the perfect support with Veno. It's the same thing with Poyo to Peterbot.
You love that breakdown. Now, we've talked about a few duos. Let's bring back up that lobby list. Let's take a look at the next 25 duels we'll be seeing compete here on this weekend. Once again, reminder, 6 regions. We went through 3 different majors, and these are the very best 50 duos in the world. Now, obviously, we've had a few talks. Why don't we talk about Asia, right? Jerome. We've got him paired up with Zago, and these guys are, like, amazing. And of course, Zago coming out with already LAN experience. What can we expect for them?
Yeah, I mean, Sharom and Zago winning that first major over in Asia. And when you think of Sharom, you got to remember Global Championships last year.
Yep.
Frequently, we talk about the smaller regions now performing well on LAN. Well, that was not the case for Sharom and NK Papa. They got 5th place, beating out some of the biggest teams from NA and EU.
Yeah, that was really, really impressive. And I mean, Zago himself, he's the only player in Asia to have made the Invitational and last year's Globals. And of course, now he's here today as well. He's a very interesting player to watch because he's always coming up with new strategies with items and things that other players aren't doing. He's always doing something a little bit different with the items, so he's always a great player to watch. Very big brain player as well. He's going to be leading this duo. Sharome's going to be carrying those the more frags, the eliminations. I mean, both of them will be doing that well themselves, but I think this is a duo we've got to keep our eyes on because they have so much talent.
That's right. Okay, let's go on over to Brazil. I don't know if you guys ever heard of King and Phaser. Not a big deal. They're pretty small duo over here, but you know, these guys are just so fantastic. What do we expect these guys to bring to this stage?
I mean, King, we remember him all the way back from World Cup, and they have so much confidence, really well deserved. And then they tried to take that confidence over to EU. Unfortunately, didn't place that well in Major 1, but then went back into Brazil for Major 2, and then Major 1 reclaiming their spot as the Kings of Brazil.
Yeah, and in that Major 1 in EU, they didn't do the greatest in Grand Finals, but they made it there, and that was the most important thing for them, getting that extra practice. I think they would have liked to have done a little bit better when it came to the Grand Finals. They seemed to switch drops a lot. They relied a lot on solo clutches during that time as well, so hopefully they would have learned from that, bringing that experience to the table. And I mean, this is a duo now that I think could be last minute contested by another team, so it's not something that they were expecting. They're going to have to adapt on the fly.
And if we're talking about solo clutches, we have to talk about what we saw King absolutely doing in the player lounge over the last few days. 1v1ing some of the biggest names of Veno, Flixi, Peterbot, and winning every single one.
They're looking good, right? They are looking good. And we are drawing closer and closer to starting these games. We wanted to talk about another duo, though. Contested situation, Grand Glacier. We've got Nathan, we've got CZB on one side. On the other side, Herman and Cal Gamer. Being contested, is this POI, is this spot big enough to split? Are we going to see a fight break out? What do you guys think?
I definitely think we're going to be seeing some frustrating fights going on. Grand Glacier isn't necessarily the best place to fight off spawn, but when you have someone like Haman and CalGamer, the aura that they bring to the competition, and that aura is well-deserved because in the last 5 majors, they have won 4 of them. And that one that they didn't win, it was second place.
Second place. It's just, yeah, it's crazy what they're able to do over there in Middle East. These guys are literally the kings of Middle East. CalGamer's the aura king of Middle East as well. He seems to just claim the drop spot. Nobody wants to contest him. But over here now, Grand Glacier, CZB, and Nathan, they've been landing here the entire chapter. They've been doing very well from there as well. And their results, their improvement has been noticeable all the way through to Major 3, where, of course, they qualified here today. I think that experience is going to be really, really useful for them. CalGamer hasn't really had that much experience here at Grand Glacier, so I don't think he's going to be as prepared for this Offspawn fight. But again, CZB and Nathan, they're not necessarily used to being contested at this drop spot. So although they know it very well, they know the ins and out, which we've seen be very, very vital in previous lands in the past, I think they might be struggling in some of these aspects because the fight can drag out for a very, very long time.
Although we have seen CZB and Nathan actually take down Vico and Flixie during the most recent major, and they're really great fighters when everything does go in their favor. But Haman and CalGamer have the out of the top 5, they share 2 spots of the most eliminations out of the entire season of this FNCS. So incredible fighters in their own right as well.
Yeah, I mean, we're just trying to drill a point home here. This is 6 regions, the very best of those regions, all coming together on a single stage. I mean, how do we manage, right? I'm like, hey, I play in NA, I'm used to NA, and then suddenly I've got a BR team, an EU team, an OCE team. How do we manage that?
Practice, scrim, VOD review, doing anything you can to prepare, as this is the first time that all of these players are in the same room together. They have had a few days to get those scrims in, but even then, we know that some of these teams are holding some strategies back.
Oh, 100%. I mean, they had some practice scrims, they were doing some practice games. I was speaking to Vico, I was like, oh, do these actually reflect what you guys are going to be doing? Is anyone actually doing it properly? They're like, no. Nobody's playing it as they're going to play it. They're keeping all the strats under wraps, making sure that nobody knows what they're going to do. So it always brings a little bit of excitement, particularly on day number 1, because this is where all the prep work that they've done for the last 2 months really pays off.
And I love that you bring up Vico, right? Vico and Flixie. I think for a lot of people, they are probably the favorites to win it all, right? To bring home this title of FNCS Global Champions. What have you guys been able to kind of like glean from just hanging out with them this weekend, kind of watching their play?
I mean, going from Major 3, getting that first place spot right there, and that was the first time that we saw them paired up as a duo this season. And they didn't take a single tick of storm damage. That just showcases how prepared they are. And a lot of that to do is with where they're landing in Reckless Railways. They do like to go for that forecast tower, of course. So knowing exactly where the zone is going to pull definitely helps you not take any storm surge.
Yeah, and if you know about Peterbot and Pollo, you'll know a lot about this team in terms of the way that they like to fight, right? This is a very, very elimination-heavy duo. Vico had the most low-ground eliminations of anyone in any region in the entire chapter. So very, very elimination-heavy in the end game. And of course, even going for that forecast tower, nobody wanted to fight them for in Major number 3. They had that forecast tower for themselves in pretty much every game, except for the time when it didn't spawn. When it didn't spawn, they literally just went to the next door forecast tower, bought the team off there and said, we're having this one as well. But I don't think it's going to be that easy for them this time. Bryson Bolt are there.
That is right. Bryson Bolt over in NA East, or NA Central, I should be saying. They were able to take that away from Reet and Ritual, who were originally landing over in Reckless Railways. And Reet and Ritual, who have been landing there all year, were like, nope, we're not going to go up against Vico and Flixie. We're going to move our drop spot. But Bryson Bolt's a relatively underrated team. We keep saying that they're kind of the underdogs, but honestly, they have had a great, consistent year this year. And going for that forecast tower, they're definitely going to make Vico and Flixie work for it.
And that's scary, right? We kind of talk about these contested situations, those forecasts we heard from Venom and Clix. Now we're talking about these guys. How many duos are going to look to just claim this? This is so vital to some duos' play style.
Because of who is going for those forecast towers, I honestly don't think too many people are going to be fighting for them.
I mean, it's worth it, though. If you're a team that is maybe not doing so good after day number 1, day number 2, you can clutch up with that. As I mentioned earlier, it's a no mobility meta. People don't have mobility. Maybe you have the underworld dashes, but the whole lobby doesn't have them. So being able to know where those zones are in advance allows you to position yourself in a good position, especially when you have that early storm surge damage. So that's the reason why all of these top teams are really going for these forecast towers and making it a key element of their strategy, because if you have it, you literally have an advantage over 90% of the lobby.
Also, Vico and Flixie, although there might be players going for that forecast tower, in the early game, they don't really go for the eliminations. They're just going to go for the tag, so they'll never put themselves too much at risk of getting eliminated.
Interesting, interesting. I love hearing what you guys have to say for it. I also want to hear from Flixie and Vico themselves. Adam Savage is standing by. What do they got to say?
Yeah, thank you, mate. Obviously, we're not going to see Clix and Peterbot together, but one team we definitely will out there is Vico and Flixie, your Major 3 winners.
Okay, we're going to mute the stream. I'm going to make the announcement. Hold up. I'm going to make the announcement. It's 12:30. announcement. I'm gonna go to Twitter. I'm gonna go to my profile. Biggest announcement ever. If this post gets 35 likes, I will say something, so like it up. I'm gonna be safe revealing if this post gets 35 likes by Monday. If not, I'm gonna have if it doesn't hit 35 likes, I'll give to the end of the month to hit 200 subscribers. And then I'll face reveal. And then I'll use Facecam in most of my next videos. Just like this up or subscribe. Okay.
See a lot of eliminations for us, so yeah.
You see this confidence? They got this confidence here. I mean, I can feel it. Fixie as well. Tell me what it's like playing with Vico, how you guys kind of enjoy working together, the journey to get here as well to this competition. What's it been like these last kind of few months? Have you really enjoyed working together? And what were all the strengths you like about Vico too?
Vico is just the best fighter in the world, probably. He just does everything. I just need to IGL and think, and he does the rest.
You've also obviously, Reckless Railway is currently uncontested. How does that kind of give you guys the advantage as well?
Make fun of his voice.
How do you kind of go about proceedings when you've got all that space to your POI is just for you right now?
Bad,
I mean, we have all the freedom in the world. We can do
might
whatever
just
we
be
want,
the accent.
not have to worry about people like contesting us or like having to worry about how fast we gotta be. We can just take our time, do whatever we want, and just like as long as we get searched and everything, I think we're gonna do good.
And obviously on the elimination feed as well, we'll see which players you guys have managed to eliminate in the competition. Does that add a bit of kind of excitement as to proceedings as well to see exactly who around you've managed to eliminate prior to getting to that end game?
Yeah, I feel like
I'm gonna make safe reveal. And then I'll use Facecam in most of my next videos. Just like this up or subscribe. Just gonna turn this into a YouTube short. Okay, that's good. Gonna. What? What do you mean my computer doesn't have enough storage, man? Delete that, so. And delete that. Good. I'm gonna make the announcement. Just gonna press do that. Do that. I'm gonna let that upload. I'm gonna.
Just think about like a situation, right? You got Peterbot, you got Clicks, they're kind of going head-to-head, and the folks are just like, hey, it's great to see you. How have you been? Like, we're here together hanging out again. They're just like, dude, I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna contest you. I'm gonna forecast his mind. They're like, hey, do you want to just grab like food later? We can hang out, Crazy stuff, crazy stuff. I wanted to highlight here really quickly experience, right? We talked a little bit about that LAN experience. Last year's Globals wraps up. Trulex, Chicho, they end third, and now they're looking to bring that experience back to the Globals stage. However, an interesting year for the duo, Mini Miner.
Yeah, very interesting year indeed. I think it was a little bit of a shock to see this team not make grand finals in Major number 1. This is one of the most experienced teams on EU, one of the best teams at playing those consistent end games, playing those med kits all the way to the end, and making sure that they can squeeze every last placement out of the game. To see them not make grand finals in Major 1 was a big shock. They did come back, had a good performance in Major number 2, solid performance in Major number 3, which eventually qualified them here. Yeah. I'm intrigued though, They didn't have a very good off-spawn situation. I believe it was Major number 2. They actually lost 3-0 to a team that was a little bit less experienced than those guys. So I think the sort of off-spawn aura of Trulex has kind of gone down a little bit. So I'm concerned for them with their split drop towards the sort of north side of the map, whether they might get contested there.
Yeah, if you look at the teams that are landing there over on that estate station split, you have King and Phaser, Bugha and Aviv, Vico and Flixie, and that's just the teams that are right around them, not even just a level about them. It is absolutely scary. But again, I mean, they got 3rd place in the last Globals. They understand what the meta is for these LAN tournaments because it's so different. Really, these tournaments evolve a meta inside of themselves as the days go on.
Interesting stuff. You know, a little northwest from these guys. We're looking at Doomstat, right? Hey, shout out to you, Marvel. We love you. There is quite the battle here going on. Just one of Kelly's favorite duos ever. Reet and Ritual. They're going up against Epic Whale and Muzz. This is not what I want to see, right? Because I want to see both these duos make it off spawn. So, do we think there's going to be a fight here? Can they split it? What can we expect?
They can definitely split this job right here, and that's what we're expecting to see right now. And when day 2 comes and maybe one of these teams is a little bit lower, maybe they're going to be changing up their strategy. But for day 1, we expect them to be splitting it. I mean, Reet and Ritual really leaving themselves from Reckless Railways to come over here and Doomstat, going up against Epic Whale and Muzz. I mean, the accolades that that duo has, of course, Epic Whale, the back-to-back-to-back-to-back winner between chapters 2 and 3, and then Muzz, the first player to ever win an FNCS in 2 different regions. There is a reason that there is a lot of respect on this duo.
Yeah, this off-spawn situation is going to be really interesting. There's enough loot there to split, so I can see why they're doing it. And there's, of course, that NPC there as well. You can get the medallion, you can get the shotgun from as well.
Right.
And I was speaking to Muzz, I was like, oh, you're going to be going for that NPC? He's like, I'm not actually too sure what's going to be happening off-spawn there. He doesn't really like the shotgun, so I think he's been giving that to Epic Whale. I don't think they're a massive fan of the medallion that drops there, so I think they're going to be leaving that. It's interesting to see whether the dynamics off-spawn do change, though, as the weekend goes on. If Muzz and Epic Whale aren't maybe doing so well, or Reet and Ritual aren't doing so well, maybe they decide to try and contest and try and claim the entire drop spot, which we have seen teams do. So this split drop could work for day number 1, but it could all go out the window in day 2.
But speaking of Reet and Ritual, we got to talk a little bit about Ritual and his performance at EWC. Not just winning the competition, but also winning MVP. And joined by Reet, who has been one of the best fraggers since starting the competition back in Chapter 2. Absolutely insane what he can do when he W keys. So to see them together, I'm so excited to have them be on top for this day.
Yeah, you got it. You got excited. We are excited. We just got word. Players are ready to enter the arena. Dickies Arena, let's welcome in our players!
Oh, wait, our players. Hold up. Who's this? Who's this? Who's this?
It's
Alex!
It's Worthy, and they're
Alex and Worthy.
on the map with several FNCS titles in the
Yeah!
Now they want that FNCS trophy.
Let's give it up for Andalex and Sato. The French pride is here. And with the ultimate clutch story coming out of Major 2, they're looking to keep the momentum going for the next couple of days.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody makes
Pars and Baka.
Baka and Pars coming
Or
in
other way
hot
around.
from Major 3, and now they're ready to challenge the competition because it's a shot at the big prize.
Casper and Prism have arrived. These two might be new to the LAN setting, but watch out, because they're not here to play around. Now, it's time to prove yourself.
Walking in now, you got Job and Michael, your Asia Major 2 champions, and they've secured their presence with us this weekend, but can they go all the way?
Hold on, we have CCB and Nathan. This British duo has been consistent all throughout 2024, and now they're looking to finish this year out strong.
Double T's, it's Trashy and Threats. It's a fight for the trophy in front of a home turf crowd, and they're ready to give it their all.
All right, coming in hot is Scroll and Sky. This talented young Danish duo had made it all the way to the biggest stage in the world, and now we have to make some room.
A big welcome to Cadu and Sion, all the way from Brazil. These Major 1 champions are here to take it to the next level.
It's none other than Buga and David.
Buga Nadim.
Prove themselves time and time again. However, this weekend it'll have to be on the global stage.
Our first 10 duos take the stage. The crowd went wild. I wanted to highlight two duos in particular here. Starting off, Alex and Worthy. We love these guys. Anytime we've run into them in the venue, they've been excited to see us. We've been excited to see them. What can we expect from these guys?
I mean, I love these guys. So wholesome, so great to talk to. Always give you a little bit of insight, what they're thinking, how they're feeling going into the competition. I hope that they're going to do well, right? Of course, they did move to NA for that major number 3, get a little bit of extra practice after winning.
Oh yeah, cool, mascot.
Them here. They made it to the grand finals, which is really, really great. They got that extra practice. They went all the way.
Yo.
In that grand finals, they
That's good.
Yo, it's good.
Restored
Streaming
reels,
right now?
Yeah, I'm streaming right now.
They placed 38.
I'm hopping on YouTube, bro. I'm watching it on my phone right now.
They've had that experience
Okay.
of landing there, Kelly.
Are you on your? I'm
watching
watching the
I'm
stream.
actually so stoked.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it down so I can.
I'm
hear
really
you.
late by a couple minutes. So
Worthy have such a great history, getting first place in Major 1, second place
Player
in Major
just
2.
walked out. Did you see the text I sent you about Quicks and Peterbot might be duoing next year?
Yeah, I did.
Quicks,
That was really
they were
helpful.
doing an interview and Quicks said, confirmed it, and Peterbot's like 15K a month. Like, he's down. Like, I don't know.
I'm watching it right now.
Yeah, they're talking right now.
We can't not mention Bugha and Aviv.
Bugha and Aviv!
Very well decorated player, but
They're
there's
not
just
gonna
one title.
Bugha looks washed right now.
He is the world champ.
Bugha and
but is
Aviv.
he the global
Aviv?
champ? I guess
That's what Aviv looks like?
not,
Oh,
but
that's
what
cool.
he is one of the longest standing top competitors that we have ever seen. Not only winning World Cup all the way back in 2019, but going to the back-to-back FNCS
Mike and
champs
Ike.
between chapters 2
Probably,
and 3.
yeah.
I mean, the word I love to use to describe Bugha is longevity. He's done it for so long. He's been at the top of his game for so long. He's won it all. Solos, duos, trios, he has done it. But as you mentioned, Z, yet to win a global championship. And I think this is going to be a
Bugha
really
does have a
good
lot
chance
of,
for them to do so.
Yeah,
Landing at
he has
Dunes
a lot of.
So much loot there as well.
Wait, did you hear the chewing in the background?
Opportunity for them to rotate out of that courtyard area to get a little bit of those
Oh, it
storm
stopped.
surge tags towards the castle. So
Which one
interesting to
were
see
you-
what they
I
can do this weekend.
That's right. Well, that was a look at our first 10. Let's bring in
Oh yeah!
I want.
10.
I
The next
want
10. The next 10. The next 10 players coming out. Who's coming out next?
10.
The next 10 players. Epic and Muzz!
Yep.
This is what true champions look
Oh yeah!
like. Lan is next on the to-do list. Can they secure it?
Yo, they look primed up.
Muzz and Exit? I didn't know that.
Oh,
I didn't know that.
Chapentini.
Powerhouse duos coming out of EU who have proven to be so
Chapentini.
consistent this entire year.
Falcon.
Okay. These are Asian. These are Asian.
That's what
players.
Rise looks like?
No,
What?
wait, that's not Rise. Is that Rise?
That's Rise. I
No,
don't know what it
I don't think that is Rise. I don't know. I think that's just an Asian team.
The yellow one.
And they're fully focused. They aren't here to let anyone down. Let's see how far they can go now.
From the land down under to
Dennis and
Tinka. OCE is in the building, everybody, and winning Major 2 was just the warm-up run.
OCE. We might go with that. That's
Who's
not a
next?
big
Who's
deal.
next? Oh, that's Chelsea Shiny.
That's not
Quanti.
so-
Quantian.
Quanti's really good. Who's this duo?
Gone.
Oh.
They called.
I feel like Quanti
I remember them.
flowed.
I never heard of this duo. Probably different region.
Yeah, I didn't. I know. I didn't hear Quanti. I know who he is. I didn't know that.
We in Ritual.
Ritual? Yeah, they're gonna cook.
Yes, sir.
Why is Ritual built like that? Except
Both.
Ritual. Oh, enough lie
Weather.
though. Exit is stacked.
Weather in the deal, bro. Weather in the
Where's
deal.
gonna announce Flicks, bro? Where's Flicks at?
They haven't. He's not coming out yet. Batman Bugha. Batman Bugha Rapid.
I want to say they're gonna get like a 6, 7.
But they performed so good all year long.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's all the players coming out at the moment. NASCAR. Okay, I think that's all
Look at that trophy.
that was the next 10 players.
FNCS.
We got the first 20 teams.
Let's take a moment here. Zeke breathe.
I wonder if any of them were in that action.
Highlight a duo here for you. Chap and Teeny.
They probably all have the active champions because they either won in the tournament or they just won it past SNCS with the pickaxe.
Yeah, or a
lot of people
No,
are excited to watch
probably
this
not.
duo
They probably just
play.
played the tournament because
even
they're
just
too good.
disregarding how they have performed over the last 2 chapters, having that Teeny strat in his back pocket, especially with what we've been seeing going down
Last
over
2
the west
chapters,
side of Underworld, where they're kind of contested, getting dropped on.
I
think a Teeny strat might be coming out over the next 2 days.
Yeah, I mean, you mentioned it, Zeke. Chap's
I also
first
saw a
global
post from
championships. It was also his first grand
whatchamacallit?
finals only in Major 2 of this year. That major
I also saw
Major number 3 also qualified.
I also saw a post from Ozzy Antics saying
I can't.
I saw a post.
No, I'm not kidding though. If I were to be at this LAN tournament, I would take my shirt off because I cannot play my shirt off.
Whoa,
I don't know.
I don't think they.
I can play like short sleeve. I used to only be able to play like on a when I'm wearing my
They could
sweatshirt,
land
but
a
I
different
can't.
spot every single game. We have seen that before. It's not something we're strangers to, but I think for Teeny and Chap, they're going to be looking at maybe.
I'm pretty sure Ozzy Antics said that jetpacks might be in the LAN.
Cooper might be a little bit
Oh,
concerned that they
better
might be
be.
landing over towards that.
Not really.
Just like the same day. I don't know why. I don't think they did that. I think it's just like a bug or like a rumor.
And Rapid, I mean, they just had an unbelievable performance in Major 3.
I mean, going all the way back to Global Championships last year, where they have only played together for 1 major, and then going into their globals for the first time on LAN and getting 14th place really put a lot of eyes on them. Now, the start of this year, not the best, but the evolution that we have seen, Minnie, is just incredible. These are 2 of my favorite players competing here today.
Yeah, I mean, when they came 14 in the globals, they were even triple contested as well. So just
Oh my God,
adds
look,
to
Batman
the
Booga
skill and the ability
Huh?
of these guys. I mean, they're absolutely
Batman Booga
incredible.
looks like
They actually
Booga.
moved from sort of high ping at the beginning of the year to low ping to 0
Next
ping,
stats.
and it's worked wonders for them. They've been able to get unleashed. All of their talent, it is just going crazy right now. I'm interested to see what they're going to do off spawn. They're, of course, landing at Grimgate. They have all of those dashes there as well. Interested to see if they can use those.
It's kind
in
of
the
crazy
endgame,
that
maybe
some
save
of
them a
these
little
people
bit.
are
Are
under
they
18
contested?
and
Are they
just
not?
like
We're not
kids.
too sure. It says uncontested
And they're
right
just
now.
insane.
Did you see Eom though got disqualified?
And they think that there might be an OCE team
Yeah, I know.
And so
potentially
Cheap,
on them, but
so
again, that
Cheap
drop match
Cheap
can only
had to
tell
play
us
with
so
someone
much.
else.
It's really the first game
Yeah,
we'll
how?
find
Why
out.
did he?
He got disqualified because his parent guardian, because he's under 18, was Salty. Salty got kicked out of the place for inappropriate stuff, and
But Eom though.
and then Eom though failed to fill out like a form saying about like it's just like if you watch the recent
I
Ozzy
watched
Antics
Eom
video
push for that.
in 12 minutes, first match starts in 12 minutes.
It almost looked like they could potentially win.
Okay,
in
the
Majors
next
3,
10 players are
getting
probably gonna come out
place, but of
in
course,
like
with
any
Kieran
second.
Poyo's there, it's hard to really break through
I
those
couldn't talk
guys.
probably.
Yeah, really hard. I mean, even that major number 3, they placed second. They only played 11
But boy,
games in that major, which just makes it even more impressive. These guys are so good.
That's right. Fortnite fam, I think you guys want to meet some more players, right? So make
Yeah.
for the
Now
next
this can confirm the cheating
Oh, yeah.
accusations, or this can like make it or break it for Peter Van Poyo. This can prove they're cheating or not.
Who's the Peter Poyo? Come on out.
Did Peter Van Poyo or Savino? It gotta be one of them. If anybody else, or
Swizzy,
Maristat.
Swizzy and
Swizzy,
Swizzy and
Falcon
Yapko.
Jason.
Swizzy and Yapko.
Why did I say Falcon Tasing?
Swizzy and Yapko.
I'm so used to saying Falcon Tasing. I'm like,
Here comes the pride of Middle East, Adapter and FKS, some of the most
Middle East players.
NE duels of all time, and it's actually not their first land, but
God
it might be
dang!
their first trophy.
Mr. Chunk Monk. To the chunks.
Truex and Chico.
Chico.
Only this time they are in it to win it. Last year they placed third, and now it's time for first.
Let's give it up for Kei Shoro and Keiki. The Brazilian stars are coming on to the global
Brazilian.
stage
Bo.
for their first
Wait till like
time in their careers.
King and his
It's
duo
time
come
to
out,
lock
Bo.
in. For real now.
Chief and Quiff. Chief is now playing with Quiff.
For this event, but these guys mean business. Both have proven themselves worthy, but now it counts for real.
Alright.
Flicks. Everybody's winning.
Kovacs. Wait.
Hunty?
Wait, Kovacs is a pro? Did he make the software?
Yes.
Did he make the software?
Yes, he's a pro.
Did he make the software? The AIM software?
I don't know.
Dukes and Things! Oh yeah!
Duke. Let's go Duke.
It would have been Dig Dukes. It would have been Dig Dukes. Dig
Yeah, it would have said Dignita's Dukes, but
Yep.
you know, he had to leave.
Dang! Oh my god.
Let's go Duke. Duke is awesome.
AJ's Bobby. Bobby.
Have managed to pull together so many top placements
Asian team. Aspect and Kazi.
Yeah.
Acorn and Cold!
Cold!
Cold got that Orbo. Cold has got Orbo. Oh yeah, Man City Cold. He was just, yeah.
Acorn and Cold are like, dumb. Look at. Let's see what it is.
Oh, there's I think Cold in the background, just behind the trophy.
You feel that? You feel that cold front in the arena suddenly?
Cold, bro.
Come on, man. That's the first.
They better perform well.
How many teams do they have?
That battle bus. Let's get in the game. I'd be like, yeah, no, this is a global championship lobby.
Yeah,
There's
they have
still
a couple
20 duels to discuss.
They have 20 more.
Really quick,
they're gonna have 20 more teams to come out. They just did the all 30 players.
I mean, it hasn't just been a good year for them. It's been a good 2 years for them. They have not placed below 6 over the last 6 majors. In the global championships last year, they claimed 7th place.
Yeah, and that was even while splitting a drop
Wait,
spot in the middle of the
saw a
map.
weird
That just makes things even more impressive. That's actually quite reflective of what their off-spawn situation
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I don't have any predictions.
Yeah, once day one happens. There's so many favorites out there.
There's so many.
But the one person I want to win is Cooks and Dino. Cooks deserves it a lot. Cooks deserves it 1,000,000%. Cooks deserves it 1,000,000%. Peter, honestly, I would start yapping about predictions like, oh, Peter Barpolia might get like top 3. Well, I don't have any predictions because they're all just the best in the world.
They're also
joined by Acorn, who is one of the best IGLs in the world. This duo is here. They want to do better than last year. They don't want that 7th place. They want that trophy.
That's right. Now on the topic of
I thought
consistency,
you were
let's
the best
bounce back
IGL.
on over to
That's
OCE.
crazy.
I'm not the best IGL.
As well. Representation. These
I'm not the
guys
best.
are looking to
Acorn should be a fragger. He has such mechanics.
2nd, 3rd, and 1st over the
Mainly
last
aim,
3
mainly
majors,
aim.
respectively. One of the most consistent duos that we have seen all year. And of course, their drop spot is a bit of a question mark.
What about Peter Bot aim?
What's really impressive about those 3 majors is they landed at a different drop spot in every single one of them.
Peter
So you
Bot's
mentioned
all his
second,
shots.
third, first. They did that from a different drop
That's
spot
enough for all
every
the
single
people
time. Now this weekend, they've marked the raft, right? I don't know if they're going to be landing there. So many people have asked questions. Are they really going to be landing there? Nobody really knows where exactly they're going to be landing. It's a bit of an enigma.
We just got flashbanged.
But I think this is a team that can cope under the pressure of a new drop spot. We've seen it throughout this whole year, and they've been by far the dominant team on OCE. So let's see if they can bring this here.
If you had to pick a spot, where do you think they might go? Are we just saying like if it was Raft's like pretty safe, or you like you might have some.
Halo BT's also watching.
Yeah, Halo BT. I saw her. He was live.
Might be landing over in Grim Gate, the very powerful DOI that is currently uncontested by Batman Booga in Rapid. But the raft is huge. It has a lot of loot. There is a possibility of splitting it. Maybe, maybe not.
I mean, we'll see. I think if I was them,
Right,
it
Halo
would be
BT's
looking
got a
at
big
teams that maybe haven't performed that well off spawn this year, trying to land on them, taking advantage of that. One of those teams, Cammy and Seti, haven't had the best year off spawn at that Cammy Splits area. Currently, they are uncontested as well, so maybe that could be an avenue that they could discuss or
You already got 6
explore.
likes, bro.
So I'm interested to see what happens there. Maybe they could do
Not
a
that
whole teeny thing as well and just land all over the map in different games. Who knows?
Guys, got me hyped right now. I'm also hyped though to bring in our next 10 duos.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Watch the Cooks and Vino or Peter Barpolia. I love every other player. Queasy.
Queasy and Thomas HD.
They're on con too.
Oh.
At that whatever place, behind the brawlers, it's actually so good.
They have been one of the most consistent duos coming out
I
of the
do.
Asian region this year, and now they're looking to bring that
Holy.
energy to this stage.
Shadow.
Virgo and Shadow.
They're a duo.
Yeah, what? It's been a
I didn't even know that, I'm not gonna lie. Watch it.
I don't know this duo.
Sorry.
Sounds
No?
like it sounds like no.
I'm pretty sure they're landing like near Nitro Zone.
Oh.
Or where it was.
Oh, Braids and visuals.
only in Dallas. Right.
Oh, there's Wides and Ages.
There's
DT Wides.
about to say, I didn't think Rocket would be
Alright, cook up. Janice and Pixie.
Mixing experience and talent. Coming together for Major 3 paid off big time, and now they're prepared to take it all the way.
Ninjas and pajamas? What? Ed and Persa? Go for the whole team. Damon was on the team that's conning quick, Team Zeno.
Who's Vino better? Like, if they get off spawn, if they can grief, I'm just so mad. They can't grief. Oh,
Get him on, Pollo!
Oh, everybody knows.
Both a little behind. Catch up, oh.
Yeah.
Both wearing the EXD jerseys. Christian Zeno next. I think that's all 10.
Feely!
Feely!
Feely doing.
Yeah, what is, I think, is that Ebwithel?
Nah. They have one more set coming out.
Yeah, that's 40 players.
Yeah, no, the 10 duos. Final
10 more duos.
We wanted to highlight Asia here specifically.
12:56. They probably gonna have them come out like.
until they tee off, bro.
They're probably gonna have them come out like in like 2
I'm
minutes.
gonna hop off. I'm gonna go play
I
Fortnite.
mean, we were looking
Why?
at just a few minutes ago, and literally the same placements over the 3 majors: second in Major 1, third in Major 2, and first place champion title.
What is he doing,
in Major
bro?
3. And
I don't
honestly,
know.
I am so excited to watch.
He's been doing that the entire time.
In Fortnite for a very long time. Police since 2019.
He wasn't. He's just like.
Yeah, these guys have been by
It's
far
not even
the best
embarrassed.
Asia team this year. They've
I
been
don't know.
so consistent.
Fun
I'm interested to
shot,
see what
not
they're going to do
very-
today.
fun
They're landing
I
at the
think they
north
don't
side of
know
the
the
map by
English,
that sort of
so.
island area. I think we'll
I'll
be
be fine.
seeing some from some of the Asia scrims as well as what we think is going to happen. They're going to land on that mainland area, try and third party that Rebels Bruce fight, get some early
I bet
score
it's like
first
one
downs, and
NA
then
player
play the
move to
game out as
Asia,
they
they'd
like
win
to, the
easy.
way that they
Like
like
Clicks,
to.
move to
Very
Asia,
low
bro.
ground heavy, very
If you move to
consistent,
Asia, you can get your
not
first
crazy amount
SNCS
of
win.
eliminations in mid-game,
But
in
the ping,
end
bro.
games, that's where they
No, he
thrive.
can
So I'm
move to
expecting lots of
Asia. Like,
consistency from these
move.
guys. I'm expecting lots of
Take a plane to Asia and get zero ping at Asia. Dingus.
HD, they're pretty good. They're pretty all right.
Yeah, a lot of people would say really good. I mean, Queasy getting second place in the Invitational with Venno way back when, and then of course Thomas HD.
Bro, when are they gonna let out the last 10 players? I think they're gonna. The first match is gonna be a little later.
I mean, and that was 2 years in a row as well. Major 1 this year, missed out by 1 point. Major 1 last year, another point. So it's so unfortunate for him. This could be a really good opportunity for them. They're finally uncontested. I feel like Thomas is always contested when it comes to lands, and it's really troublesome for him. But I'm interested to see what they can do.
They
They're
bring
landing
that to
at
their
the
own
north,
keyboard
the
and mouse,
south
or
side
did
of the
they,
map,
like,
the sort of
get it?
No,
southeast
I
area,
think
that
they.
small
I think
building
the
just to the,
Thursday was
east
the
of the map.
deadline to like
I'm interested to
request
see what they can do because
for
Thomas
like
HD
just
is
certain
so
stuff.
good with that pistol. I was speaking to him. He was saying, "Yeah, we're going to be carrying one of those pistols," and I was like, "Yeah."
And
maybe
one
I'll
player,
carry
a lot of work to
one
set up.
player
Like,
didn't meet the
that's more
deadline,
job
so
in
now
this
they're
duo.
just playing with like
But no,
stuff
I'm
provided by
excited 'cause
Epic.
these guys have all that LAN experience already.
Yeah.
They have all the experience of playing online
Well,
as
the
well.
thing is, like, say that you play on red switches, right?
Yep.
But then you get like brown switches. Like I played it on like at Done's house. I played on like
remaining duos to Dickie's
Arena.
Arena. Y'all better make some noise.
Last 10 players.
Get it? This is better be coming off. Come on, Click.
Come on, Constantino, I better.
I mean, honestly, they probably saved the best for last. Who knows? They might win.
Yeah.
It's time to get loud because Vico and Flixie are
Vico and Flixie.
Vico looks like Power Alex. I'm not gonna lie.
How
Last
Alex
week,
is the
doesn't he
first
not?
people to. No, Alex and Willie are the first people to come out. First person.
I didn't
Oh,
see
these
that.
kids.
But what?
These kids got 5th place in global last year.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, this team is actually like. No,
I didn't hear
Shuon
about
got
the duo.
5th. Shuon with his old duo got 5th last year.
Huh? Bolts.
Bryce and Bolts.
These guys are not new to the global stage, but the question now is how far can they make it together?
Malabuka mustache.
Malabuka. Malabuka
Nah, did you
mustache.
see the clip of them trying to play basketball?
Yeah.
Oh, that's hilarious.
KC.
Cal Gamer and
These guys have been at the top of
yeah.
their region for several seasons, so the confidence is there, but it's showtime now on the global stage.
These are all playing amazing players. Where?
What?
It's good. I'm just so
Paper and Victor V.
You just wait till you hear the crowd.
Cookie Vita. Oh,
What are they doing?
they probably planned that.
They did. Okay,
King! Bro, I remember what King was.
Brazil. King looks so much different.
Yeah, he's older.
Well, no.
Kanata Cooper!
They're winning this. Come on. They have to win. Look, dig.
Cooper with hair, bro. Cooper looks so cooked with his hair, but it kind of matches his head.
Nah, he's chilling.
Matches him.
Cammy and Seti. Oh,
Cammy and Teddy.
come on. They're not winning. I want them to be in like the 20s, bro. They don't deserve it.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Look at the sound of the crowd, bro.
Did you hear the crowd, bro?
Yeah. Look at this ball in our head. X.
Flick, come on. I want.
Okay, the thing he's.
I am rooting for.
Bro, they're the
Kanata,
50th
like, my
person to
favorite
come
duo,
out, bro.
but-
The 50th person to come out, man. What? That's crazy.
Save best for last.
Dickies Arena, I mean, come on! This is who we'll be seeing compete! These are 50 of the best duos in the world!
No, really.
Are you not entertained?
I'm entertained.
Let's go! My gosh, to hear the crowd just lose it for these last 10 duos. One in particular stood out to me. Malabuka and Merstash, you guys went crazy for them. These guys, I mean, to see them come out and to see them compete on stage. I'm worried, not for them, but for everybody else.
I mean, one of the longest lasting duos. We've seen them compete together since Chapter 2, and then they did break up for Chapter 4, but they knew that they were the duo to be together. Right. Bringing it back together in Chapter 5, and then getting that first place in Major 1.
Yeah, it's so good for these guys. They've had a really solid year overall. First, 6th, and 4th. I feel like it's kind of gone under the radar a little bit because they are so good. I'm expecting big things from this duo. I was speaking to Mustache as well. Of course, they're landing at that restored reels era. I said, Mustache,
the conning Alex. Wait, Mustache and Malabuka conning Alex and Worthy.
I feel like they can finish the fight quickly.
Bro, I better see the Ospawn fight with Cuba and Pollo and Cook and Dino at Weather Tower.
Evolved their strategy a lot compared to that Chapter 3 Malabuka and Mustache that we
I'm not
saw.
gonna lie, though.
Imagine Peter and Pollo die off Spawn first game, bro. That'd actually be funny.
Dude, that'd be funny. But that'd be funny, but if you don't die Spawn, I'll be actually sad.
In Endgame, as they were.
Nitro Jones not a bad job. That had like 5 Avengers chests.
I know, but
carefully, but of course, if they make it off Spawn, they
Cooper Kanata moved from restored. Now they're dropping
crazy.
that.
Something else is crazy.
Yeah,
Invitational champions Cammy and Seti looking to.
Oh, yeah, they won back in 2022.
Stage. I mean,
oh, it's invitational, not global.
Little title. We got a champion. Global championship.
Wait, how do you like the new trophy?
I mean, they're already regarded as the land goes.
Huh?
As you said,
this trophy and then the World Cup trophy are so great.
The new trophy, the gold one, that full gold one. I feel like the full gold. Is he sleeping? Bull probably didn't get enough sleep. Oh, he might be taking. He might be meditating.
Everything is kind of working in their favor, man.
He's got to get the premeditation, bro.
Really nice situation for them. As I said earlier, as I hinted at.
He's going to be a skin this match.
If someone decides to land on them off Spawn, they haven't necessarily had the best time off Spawn.
Everyone just has the keyboard slanted.
Third in that, Major 2, I should say. Third in that major.
It's my keyboard slanted. It's actually way better.
Some
people slant it differently. Like sometimes some people have it completely to the side, like completely vertical.
Mine's completely vertical.
Please,
or just about
these guys out because when it comes to the big stage,
well, I just slanted my laptop and just played like this.
And low mobility matters. These guys always have some.
No, but the screen doesn't like affect too much. Yeah.
It's time. Their time is now.
And we've already seen them evolve over this season. We know them to be low ground kings, but over the Cash Cups, they actually won 2 victory royales on the high ground. It just shows how diverse this duo is, how prepared they are, and I'm wondering if they can do it again.
Okay, and we kind of got to look there at Seti. You can tell the nerves are starting to set in for some of these players, right? You can always say, like, yeah, I don't have nerves when I go into this, but when you have this crowd roaring, when you're under these circumstances, there's those nerves, they start to creep up. How do you guys feel like these players are doing? Some of them, obviously, they look locked in, they're ready to go. They're enjoying the crowd, but they're thinking, I've got to win.
Tournament jitters are a real thing. You'll see players that are very comfortable in their own home, playing on their own setup, and here they are in a foreign setting around a bunch of people. Nerves can definitely play a part into it, but there is so much opportunity for these duos.
So like I already said, remember when I said school track?
I'm just waiting for game 1.
They can really
Yeah,
evolve
same.
and kind of get
But
more
LAN
confident
experience is
105.
gonna have a big play.
It's
105.
because I think around a third
Come on, start game 1 already, man. No, man.
Nobody cares about them yet. Nobody probably does.
Those guys do how they handle
I don't care if you talk about like each player and stuff. Just like I want to see. I just want to see it in action. I'll see it in action, man.
It seems like they're very chill about the situation. They've done it before. They've won it. They had second at the last global championships. They've been around the block. They know how to handle
Some people are meditating, I think.
How they can transfer that into the game.
Some people wing back, or they just didn't get enough sleep. Trying to look Acorn and Cold right there.
What is Quanti doing?
Where's Quanti?
His face is just on his desk.
We kind of talked about the meta a little bit. Now, obviously, being back on a Marvel season, we've seen the meta shift a little bit away from just like massive
Kupo Kanata!
shots to kind of get surge. What can viewers at home kind of expect to see with what's in game currently?
Well, with this low mobility meta, we're definitely going to be seeing some Storm Surge towers as well, because with low mobility,
oh yeah,
rotate too quickly.
looking fine.
Haircut too, bro. Yeah, brand new cut.
Yeah. Oh yeah, show us the trophy, bro. Show us the trophy.
I think we're going to be seeing a lot of players alive towards Zone 3.
But the trophy actually looks not. People say the trophy looks bad, but I think I like it. I like it.
It does. It should be shiny.
It's pretty clean.
Storm Surge is going to be so important for these teams, getting enough damage, making sure that you're keeping on top of it early on, because yeah, there's so much stress and so much nerves that can come from being in this
I didn't know there's just nerves. I thought everybody was just perfectly comfortable.
You can't forget to make sure you hit your shots, getting those thermal scopes on those burst assault rifles, making sure you can get there. And then when it comes to mobility, I think it's those underworld dashes. They're going to be crucial this weekend. I think teams that are landing
win that car,
a POI that's in that area or even nearby,
is that the new
they
pickaxe?
dip their toes and get those into the end game, because that's literally the only useful mobility.
The car is not the new pickaxe, though. Wait, look at the distance. Look at the distance to the left.
There's also certain teams that are
look,
static launch pads. Like
it's gonna be like a clear silver, just a clear silver, like a clear silver with like that hollowness. That would actually be a fire pickaxe.
Yeah, but it looks pretty. It looks too similar.
No, but I think that might just.
It would look cool, but
that might should be the 2.0. Just
okay, and you bring
like.
Queasy and Thomas. We kind of touched on it a little bit. I want to circle back. So we bring together two titans. You know, they've had so much experience.
Bro, the guy that's not talking,
like,
you know, the other guy that's not talking, he looks like Clicks.
Oh, Minimo, that person.
This is it. This is our year. We're gonna want to make global champions.
Not even the player.
So, honestly, I think that they've had a lot of practice. Queasy has already proven himself on the LAN setting, getting second place, so close to first. And of course, I love that moment. Queasy, dropping on Cammy and Seti. Really, a lot of people still regard that as one of the best FNCS LAN moments to date. And I think that it is possible that we see Queasy bring out another strat like that.
He looks like a mixture of
get second place again.
Yeah, they really don't. And Thomas is still looking for that FNCS title. And I kind of wanted to pick his brains a little bit. I said to him, does that affect you? Does that sort of linger and be like, oh, you know, I still haven't won FNCS, it's been so long, I've played for this amount of time? And he said, no, I don't really look at the performances, my past history like that. I look at every single FNCS.
Wait, how long have I been live? I think I've been live for like an hour and a half. Yeah, like an hour and 14 minutes.
For so long. They've even played together all the way back in the days in squads and stuff like that, so they're no strangers to each other in this environment. So this is going to be a very experienced duo to look out for, and a very experienced duo that seem to put themselves in the right position at all times. Queasy's really, really good at that. He's one of those players that is, of course, going to be taking the more IGL role here, taking the lead in this duo, and making sure they're in a good situation. We haven't seen them play height too much, so I mean, you know, a lot of people are saying like, you know, Queasy is the height king. It's been a little bit 50-50 for these guys. We've seen them trying to go up for it, so you might think of Queasy and think, yeah, they're going to be going up on height every single game. I don't think we're going to expect to see that, but they have it in their back pocket if they need it.
Sorry, just to bring out even more numbers, not only has Thomas been missed out on first place by just a single point, he's gotten second place.
A single point they missed out on first place? That's sad.
I mean, when you're talking about consistency, there's a reason that Thomas HD is considered one of
one
the best
kill
gamers in the game.
Like,
He's
bro,
aiming for
that's
that
like
first place now.
Yeah,
even a kill was more than that. Kill's like 2 points.
Numbers and go, well, you've never won.
I'd be so mad.
But no, you're so unbelievably consistent that literally season to season you are adapting and almost punching up, right? You know, look at Peterbot and Poyo. They're just coming out saying, we're just dropping 1,000 points. No big deal in a season, but for someone like Thomas HD with that experience. That's crazy to think about.
I mean, if you want to talk about world records, Queasy and Vino getting 6 victory royales out of 12 last year. I mean, these guys just pull out these crazy strats, are able to pull out crazy plays, and I want to see it on the big stage this weekend. I know that it's going to be probably a little slow for game 1, but we know a lot of these players are sharing everything with us because they have some strats in their back pocket.
If Chiefs and Crips,
the common theme when we're trying to talk to players. Like, oh, so what are you going to be doing when that team contests you? What are you going to be rotating? They're like,
I don't think Chiefs will go back to Yamzo.
You really think I'm going to tell you?
Chief and Yamzo only doing because
what's so interesting about these LAN events is
Chief's duo couldn't make it.
We get to see how teams, you know, we do our VOD review, we do our preparation.
Chief in total.
As well. We get to see them in their own home environment, but we haven't seen this lobby ever.
The players that I feel bad for the most is Vanya.
Together and how some of the fights go down early on and later on.
Vanya and Swizzy was such a good duo, but now Swizzy's playing with
a number of practice games leading into
the chat. Swizzy and Chap? No, it's Swizzy Swizzy and I don't remember. We'll see.
Someone like Bugha's been like, well, I could play, or I could just kind of keep everything in the back pocket. You will get nothing from me.
Yeah, watching these scrims and not having Bugha's name in it has been a little bit, not concerning necessarily, although I do think practice
Bugha not playing scrims?
Getting any kind of practice in before the competition, but it's Bugha, it's World Cup Bugha. I'm sure whatever he has prepared
World Cup Bugha, but he's not primed up. This is washed up Bugha.
Was Acorn and Cold. I think they had like 16 eliminations in one of the games. They weren't backing down. They wanted to fight every single person. And just even, you know, maybe they're not bringing out the strats that they're going to use. Maybe they're not bringing out those rotations. Just
Duke and things.
To sort of fight with each
other. I used to say
Duke's
name like Duke.
You could see glimpses of that
Duke is short though.
So
did you see him walk out? Oh wait, I don't think you did. But when I saw him walk out, he's short, bro.
I know
he is.
Willing to go out that far and just go like, hey,
Cold has got aura, bro. Look at him.
Oh. Just so confident, just willing to say like, hey, wherever you are, if you want to come contest us, we'll be right here. So feel free to roll on over. That could work against any of these duos.
I mean, it's great that we were just talking about Acorn and Cold and potentially contesting.
Oh, there's security people watching, so like hackers. I think if anyone's like hacking or not, or like, or just security.
No, they search the computers anyway, so nobody's gonna hack.
Conditioned the lobby, like we said. There was a moment during
but maybe like that one time someone became invincible somehow in that one tournament when back in chapter 1, and they got DQ'd.
I think players though are going to be looking.
I'm looking at Twitter, seeing what's popping.
Yeah, so you could probably look
longest
just
amount of time out of any duo this chapter, so I expect to see those guys up on height. And to your point, Zeke, about how their confidence goes into this, I think they feed off of that so much. I think Peterbot has that aura about him where he wants to feel like he is the best player in this lobby. Nobody comes close, and I think the way that he talks about himself, the way he carries himself, I think really aids his gameplay. You can see that when he's walking out, he's like, yeah, I belong on the big stage. We've had second, first this year. This is our time, and I think that just plays into it. Some people will crumble under that pressure, but Peterbot's got so much experience now winning. I think he believes in himself, and having that undisputed, undeniable belief in yourself is so vital when you get to this big stage.
Okay, you kind of said something that piqued my interest. We're talking about high ground, right? Yeah. Maybe there's people that are tuning in like,
just get into game 1.
I don't know what that means. High ground, low ground. Maybe break this down a little bit for us, because I don't know, like you guys that follow, you know, there's a lot of high ground teams.
Oh yeah.
There's only one high ground. So how can we expect that to kind of unfold, especially like if we're all looking at high ground going, okay, are you going up, I'm going up, and then we're all thinking the same thing. We're looking for that perfect time.
Well, obviously, by having the high ground, you just have such better angles, better visuals of the rest of the lobby. And there's a lot of that goes into kind of controlling high ground. Some teams take it a little too early. They use those mats. And then when they see these high ground teams kind of switch to wood builds, well, that's when teams are going to try and chop them out, try and steal high ground from them. So it's almost a little risky to take high ground a little too early because you're going to use those mats.
But I would use high ground
meta, stealing height is going to be a lot
harder.
Yeah, it is. And I think that's where those underworld dashes are really going to come into play. Pop of Fizz, get the underworld dashes, save them to the end game. I think teams that land in that sort of area can definitely take height. As you mentioned, it's a low mobility meta,
I wouldn't probably use jetpacks. I would use
height take is more what I expect to see here.
Like this jetpack, you could use it for like fall rotates.
That's true, but
you can literally just look up, say, I don't think they're too confident up there. Let's just dash our way up, and we're on high.
I'd pick up the jetpack, but I'm not sure. There's only a rumor. I'm not sure if it's actually in.
then
Probably
sort of
is.
evolve their play style to take height
I mean,
when
if
they
it's
need
not-
to.
I think they're all planning,
They're very,
like,
very good at it.
what they're
They
gonna
know
do.
how to get to that front side of
Yeah.
zone and then make sure
Smart
they can play
Quick.
back. So it's
Guys,
it's
sweat
not
towel.
necessarily
You know.
you're going to be a high
But his
brand team or a
buzz
low
gun,
brand
bro.
team. For some of these teams,
But
like
his
Camisets,
buzz
they
cut looks
have a
fire.
Yeah, and
It
speaking of
is.
teams that like to take high, Clix and Venom.
It's not really a buzz cut,
Clix
actually.
was
It's
playing
just
with
a haircut,
Epic
because
Well
it's not,
and-
like,
or Epic
buzzed
Well.
down.
He was taking high ground way too early, around zone 9, and then on, like, constantly getting chopped out. But joined by Veno, who has reined him in just a little bit. They did such a good job during Major 3, controlling high ground, especially in day
Major
1.
3.
Okay, yeah. Let's
Oh yeah, I
start
think they're
that.
just
Let's give
meditating
them
or
a moment.
relaxing.
Let's give them a moment to kind of
Waiting.
talk about this duo. How are they
I just
perceived?
heard a
Before we have
child
cancer?
scream,
Break
huh?
down just a little more for
What do
me.
you have
What
No, I
has
think he has
Venom
alopecia.
brought to Clix, right? We've seen Clix kind of pair
It's
up
not
with
that
different
way, it's just
duos,
when you
and
can't
then
go
obviously we had
any
Queasy and Venom
I
for so
know.
long. And then you're suddenly like, okay, wait, Venom, you're leaving EU to go compete on NA.
I
You're
heard somebody on YouTube.
already used to competing in EU, and now we're going to change all of that up. And you're going to go play with someone like Clix? Are you crazy?
It's honestly, we've already talked about it, how well paired it is. It's honestly
Look at his
looking
card
almost like a
keyboard, bro.
trio competition where you have the IGL,
Iconic.
you have the Fragger, and then you have the support player.
Yep.
But you just mesh IGL and Fragger together, and that's Veno. And Clix
Yeah.
plays the perfect support. Watching them play in
Dedicated,
Major
bro.
3 was like watching a dance. Constantly in Veno's shadow, Clix was ready to prepare for him. And watching some of these plays that they made in the end game, where Clix would shoot towards a box, the team would get distracted in one direction, and then Veno
Yeah,
would
they're
quickly
meditating, I
rotate into
think.
the back and 1v2 them. It was so exciting to watch them play. They had their strategy down to a pat, but even when a wrench was thrown into that, they were able to evolve, they were able to adjust. And I
calm
think
down.
even though they might potentially be contested here today, I don't think that's going to throw them off their game too much.
Yeah, well, remember, Major number 3, their debut season, they were looking strong to win the entire Major. I think it was the last 3 games where things didn't quite go too well for them. I think for Veno, he didn't have a very good start in terms of EU's performance with Tayson. He, of course, played Major 1 and Major 2 with Tayson. You imagine this is like a Titan duo. I mean, you can see on the screen right now, he is ready and raring to go. He's been in this situation before, but as I was saying, he was playing with Tayson, didn't quite work out. He's looking at other options in EU and thought, well, not really any players that sort of suit me here. This is not, I don't want to be going into Major 3 not 100% comfortable, and I think that's why we saw him move over to NA, and as I mentioned earlier, Clix is just the perfect teammate. At the beginning of their sort of journey together, things were a little bit rough. Maybe it was a little bit exaggerated, but you could tell that things weren't quite on the same page. But now though, when you watch them in Endgame, the way they play through these tarps, the way they're hip to hip, as you mentioned, playing, making little
Wait, what if
strategies,
they
little
all
plays
in
one
game
on
1?
It's
They all
so
playing
good
right
to watch.
now, but
And
then
they're a
after game 1
really
finishes up, they
exciting team in
spectate
Endgame
it.
when they're playing those mid-ground lanes. It's so good.
We also have to give a shout out to their coach. Blood X
Yeah,
has
of
just done such a good job.
Oh yeah,
making
Blood
sure
X
that they
is
are
probably
ready
the
to
best
go,
coach
making
in
sure
the
that they are focused, because
competitive hit
they
scene.
are pretty emotional players. When they start getting hype, they are on a tear, and then once they start going down, it's a little rough for
Honestly,
them.
if I
but they
die,
have
like,
been
I
able to
probably
work
won't
on that,
really
evolve
watch
from
back
that.
there. I'll probably just like
Personally,
be
I
like
saw a lot
In
of
game
videos
1,
like
I think they're playing right now, and then they'll show it after.
just kept building it up, saying, "No, we got this. We're doing great." And Veno would kind of turn around a little
No,
and
they're
start
not
smiling
playing.
on stream, and you
Oh,
know
no.
Clix is locked in when he turns off his face cam and comms, and that's what we were seeing in the Cash Cup. You know that when he is starting to take away from his stream, that he is serious.
That's right. I love this breakdown from you guys. As we continue to prepare ourselves to kick off the competition, we actually wanted to check in with Adam and get his thoughts on the competition. Adam, it's crazy. I'm hyped. Are you?
Hey, Adam Savage.
I'm incredibly hyped. I mean, I've watched
Oh,
you
he's in
guys
the
do the
player
walkouts,
lounge.
The players seem unbelievably up for this. I mean, the last couple of days, for you guys who don't know this,
It's not like I played, like,
behind the scenes here, the
scripts,
players who have been in the player lounge this entire time have been obviously scrimming, getting together, competing against each other, and kind of testing the waters of what's going to be this incredible competition with 12 games over 2 days here. Personally, kind of sitting back and actually chatting to the players, it's a rare thing you get to do here at these in-person events. Obviously, you see them online all the time competing, and we kind of see their names on the screen. But actually meeting them in the flesh and having kind of conversations.
Wait,
about,
are
like,
players
how
allowed
things
to
are, how
look
they
at
got
the
to this
dual
place.
screen?
It's always really interesting to me, kind of the aspirations of what they hope to
I
achieve
think that,
in
yeah, I
the
think
next
they are
season
because
and the partnerships,
It
and
might be,
you get a
yeah.
real sense of the
It's not
energy,
cheating.
like the relationship
I
that
mean,
the players have
screen
in their duos
peeking,
as well here, which is
maybe.
really exciting.
I mean, obviously they can't
Also
screen
really
peek
cool,
anybody
which is
else, that's why they
having
have
the player lounge
ladders,
here.
but
You get to meet
Yeah, I
a lot
don't
of
think
the
that-
family
that's
around you,
cheating.
the
Probably.
players as well here. That plays from
They
all
probably
over
are allowed
the
to, I
world.
don't
You
know.
get to see their
Yeah,
kind of
but very
friends,
well,
they're kind of like their
calm.
closest who have come to embrace this amazing
Probably be
experience.
focused
Obviously
on
the
their own
audience
game.
who I love you guys already.
True.
Like, we've known each other for 5 minutes, and you're brilliant. The energy in that room is incredible, but to actually meet the kind of people who
They
in
might
their
be allowed to,
personal
but
lives
if they
as
weren't, they
well,
probably would have put them like the
has
bottom.
been really special, and something really kind of, I always like kind of love learning about backstories and stuff as well here. But actually here in the player lounge, they were here till quite late last night. Everyone was kind of grinding, kind of making the most of their time they actually have here to kind of practice ahead of what's going to be, 12 games, 6 games today, 6 games
Look at
tomorrow.
that forehead.
I'm sure
Man,
that
look at that
tonight, just the
forehead.
first 6 games,
That's crazy.
there's VOD reviewing, going back, looking and seeing exactly how they can perfect their game, going into that second day where things are really going to count, courtesy of the elimination points and of course those standing points as well. For now, though, I'm going to hand back to you guys. I'm going to kind of remain kind of cool, fresh, and calm back here. It's very quiet right now, and there's lots and lots and lots for me to do, courtesy of some basketball, some fun stuff behind me.
Did you say basketball? I'll be right there. Actually, I'll be there in a little bit. Guys, as we continue to talk, I wanted to highlight another duo. Just throw it.
What?
I'll go ahead and say this is probably my personal favorite.
Guy.
Paper.
Okay.
Victor V. I mean,
I gotta be right back.
We saw these guys compete,
Once, if I miss
Victor
any
V,
part of the
I feel
match,
like
tell me
he
what
versus
happened,
one of
alright?
everyone,
Now you
right, to
won't.
come out.
Oh, like, yeah, yeah.
Someone like
In case the match does start, I'm gonna do it quick as fast as I can.
Oh wow, you're just eliminating everything. You're going absolutely crazy. Sounds good.
You know, how I was kind of referencing them in Major 3, I was like, oh, Paper, this long-standing veteran, and Victor V, the new blood. And then I actually look back, and Victor V's been competing for quite a while at such a young age, and to perform at the level that he has is so impressive. And I mentioned one coach, I gotta mention another, Victor V's dad. What an incredible coach. That little video that they released before the Global Championships, I am absolutely in love with this whole team of Paper and Victor V.
Yeah, they're like the brotherly duo, aren't they? Even when they were doing the walkout, sort of hopping over each other.
Great.
That's so cool. I love them. I'm interested to see how they're going to do. Of course, they seem to be uncontested at the moment towards that central area of the map. Interested to see what happens there. And I was speaking to Victor the other day after their media day. I said, oh, how was the media day? Did you enjoy being on camera? He said, yeah, I was kind of a bit nervous. I was like, are you more nervous for that in the game? And he said, yeah, I'm more nervous for the media day questions and stuff than the actual game itself. So he's looking confident, feeling confident as well. And I like the dynamic that they have with each other. That helps so much, especially for someone like Victor, who is young, he's new to this sort of in-person event. It's just going to help settle the nerves so much.
Yeah, there's kind of this dialogue of how a lot of these duos, a lot of these players, when they do break up, they kind of tend to pick someone that's already been established, a veteran. And the question is, why aren't they picking these kind of young bloods? Why aren't they picking these like young WK Kings that can really evolve, especially if you have a very established IGL? And that's exactly what Paper did. He knew, he already read the strategy book, and picking a Victor V clearly worked out in his favor because here they are on the global stage.
Just wild. I mean, once again, we just want to continue to remind you guys just how much talent is on this stage, how many majors we've gone through, how many duos fought to the very end to try and make it here to compete on this stage. And now they're going to compete in front of all of you for a title to prove that they are the best. And now that we're kind of like mixing regions, it's not even just like, hey, which region is the best? No, it's just who's got the title and who doesn't.
I mean, I think when you talk about regions too, what's so exciting is that when these smaller regions really do pop off, we were already talking about Sharon and MK Papa.
Back.
I want to know who is going to be popping off
The
today.
first game
Are we
already
going to have one of these smaller
Huh?
regions really showing
the
up the rest of NA and
I
EU?
missed what? I did not miss it. Okay, I was not gone for 20 minutes.
These guys were going to be the best of those
No, I
smaller
wasn't.
regions. Well, so much experience on stage.
No, you are.
They won major number 3 as well, so they seem to know how to play in their own region as well, as we already know. I think that was kind of a little bit of a
Victor
question
and
mark. They might be
duo.
contested
I'm
by
sure not
one
Paper
of
or
our
somebody
teams, so
else
they already
won.
had a really good drop spot. I'm intrigued as to how that off-spawn battle is going to go, because I don't think it's necessarily going to work in their favor at that particular middle of the map drop spot.
And speaking of other smaller regions as well, we already talked about Haman and Cal Gamer. But FKS and Adapter, that one team to take away that one win from them in Major 2.
Yeah.
So another incredible duo here that might be showing up, although they are contested as well.
Yeah, they are. They're sort of like that mini Olympus area, just the north side of that. I'm intrigued about what they're going to do there. Whether one of those teams decides if they do win off spawn, maybe they go towards that north side of that Grand Glacier area. If the fight does take a little bit longer, maybe that could be a good opportunity if they get some Storm Surge as well.
What
Even
kind of
though
name is
static launch pads
RAFK?
that are nearby as well, they can get up on that hill, base up a little bit as well. So they have so many different options at their disposal. And I mean, Cal Gamer and his teammate as well. What a duo to talk about, because I love the way that Cal Gamer carries himself, right? He's one of those players who's just like, he's so cool. Like, he never shows any nerves, and you can see why. He is so good on Middle East. I believe he's got the highest amount of damage this entire chapter as well. So he is one of those players that can perform on LAN. It's all about what that off-spawn situation is going to do, because we saw it at the last last Global Championships, contested in both the upper and the lower bracket, and they didn't make it to the grand final. So I'm hoping now they can hopefully fix a few of those off-spawn mistakes.
Okay, I want to circle back here. Bugha of Vive. All right, let's talk about this guy for no, but yeah, you guys can
Bugha and Vive.
cheer. It's okay, it's okay.
Allowed.
Yeah, Bugha. I mean, dude, you know when we think about Fortnite, if you're someone who's like never heard of Fortnite at all, but someone says Bugha, you're like, yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know Bugha is right. I want to see this guy win a global championship title. To just have like every single title imaginable, like it just would cement him forever, right? He's already regarded as like this incredible player. And when you have as many like accolades as him, like people would just, they would trade it all to even have like even half of those accolades.
And just how, you know, just how strictly people look at Bugha, where if he's not getting first and he's getting last, I don't understand how the community could ever say like, oh, Bugha's washed. Global championship.
I don't get it.
But then he gets the back-to-back wins between chapters 3 and 4, and then of course going for 3rd place in Major 1 is 7th place in Majors 3, and they did split up in Major 2, but obviously they felt some kind of synergy. They understood that this was the duo to make their ticket into the global championships.
Yeah, it didn't quite work out when they split duos. They came back together, and that's really difficult to do. When you're a team that has had a little bit of success before, split up, come back together. What are the vibes going to be like there, right? It's like, hang on a sec, you just dropped me, and now you're coming back to ask if we can play. So it's nice to see them still performing well. I genuinely think this is a really good chance of them getting a top 5, maybe
someone was
even
in
the win,
chat
depending on
earlier,
how the
but I
weekend
missed
goes,
it.
because their situations seem to just work out really nicely for them. I mentioned it earlier, they can go
You
towards
locked
that
in.
east side, towards that castle. Lots of different teams, even to the north of the castle as well, that are going to be landing there. So we'll just see how
Yo, whoa.
I'm joking.
even if they do get a little
I don't.
bit of
That this is the same we sound extreme.
south of their drop, I still don't think they're going to be in trouble.
Watch
I
it, you
I
know,
still think
come
this is a
out.
team.
I know what you're talking about, and I don't like it.
Acorn and Cole, when it comes to the end game, they're still going to be looking stacked because they can find those eliminations.
Yeah, I mean, Bugha, an incredible IGL, and then
Oh my gosh, stop.
I'm joking, bro.
It's so weird, bro. Just watch the stream.
Out of that POI is absolutely ridiculous. They are stacked by Zone 2, and no one wants to face them. Although, a cute little caveat for the moments that we got to see in the Cash Cups, where he saw Peter Von Poy, Bugha and Aviv were currently in first place after game number 5 from the reason was Cash Cups, but Peter Von Poy, you know that they want that win, win before the Global Championships, and so they literally left the forecast tower, the only time that Clix and Veno got that forecast tower, and wanted to chase Bugha and Aviv, and Bugha and Aviv saw the token, saw that little glowing around them, they knew that that was where the coin was, and ran away. But again, it worked out in their favor because Bugha and Aviv came out on top.
Just crazy stuff, man. I am so hyped to start the competition. It is almost that time. Acorn and Cold, though, we have to mention these guys, right? We got a little taste of these duos. And I mean, we can't forget as well.
Really good.
Cold also walked away at EWC
Yeah,
with a win, right? Alongside
Another
Ritual. So he's already got this confidence in him. You've got Acorn right there, ready to go. I mean, do we think these guys could go? Like, could they make that top 5? Could they win it all?
So before Major 1, before they won,
we
asked the question, you know, as a fun little thing,
Yep.
who do we think is going to win the global championships? And I said Acorn and Cold way back when. I mean, after their run that they had last year, it was absolutely phenomenal. Getting 7th place in the global championships for 2023 just solidified their spot as 2 of the GOATs of Fortnite. And then they do it again, winning Major 1 once again this year. They just the way that they synergize together, the IGLing, the fragging, it is perfection.
Yeah, it is. I think it's all about that off-spawn battle for me down there at Brutal Beachhead. Andalex and Sato, these guys are not a bad team in any regard.
Well, when
I
is
mean,
this
they're
game
here,
gonna
so that
start,
says it all.
man?
I mean, Andalex being around the block, being a very experienced player over on EU. Sato, more of an upcoming player, and he is really
The more
good
puffed up
well.
your
He's
hair
one of
with,
those
the more
players
it goes
that
down.
Lots of people have got their eyes on some up-and-coming talent in the EU scene, and I think this is a team that, yeah, they're probably going to try and play a little bit slower off-spawn. They're not necessarily going to try and finish the fight too quickly. As I mentioned earlier, they might
Brutal Beach
try
is
and
not
dip one
like
out.
a bad
Not too
job.
sure how splittable Brutal Beachhead is, so if both
They're
teams
confused,
decide
like,
to try and
what are they
stay,
yapping about?
there might be a little bit of an engagement there, but I think both teams would be more than happy to kind of just dip out.
I think you're right. I think Sato's going to grab a few chests and dip.
Okay, all right, I like it. We just got word. We're gonna check out the Creator Lounge. We've got a little interview lined up.
Ooh, interviews. Some.
Told you guys earlier, the Creator Lounge was all about getting
Interviewing creators.
Bro, that's Clix's, bro.
Bro, are you still dragging that on, bro? Quick don't care no more.
First and foremost, how's the event so far?
It's been
been amazing. Meeting the fans is a surreal experience. I couldn't expect anything
Like,
more.
imagine not making. Imagine.
It's been crazy. We walked in, we were literally getting swarmed, taking pictures for like an hour, trying to find this creator lounge. But I'm happy to be here, and I'm excited to see the event.
Blake, I gotta ask you, right? You know, you have a lot of
Lebanon is
experience
huge,
playing
Bo.
competitive. You've played against a lot
Lebanon
of
is
players
W.
on that stage. Who are you looking at thinking this is the best player?
I wouldn't mind Lebanon, Zibid being down at the main caster stage.
You know, they won back-to-back FNCSs. They're coming off into this event looking like the favorites to win. But, you know, there's 4 teams at their POI. Another team I want to look at is Clix and Vino. But they're being surprise con by some OCE team. So we got to see how it plays out. But I'm excited.
Somerset, listen, an event of your own coming up, right? Big competition on the horizon. How are you feeling for that?
Stressed.
Well, I think the
happy,
milk cup.
Sad. I don't know, everything, mix of emotions, but you know.
Awesome to get that insight though from a competitor's standpoint, because we got all those competitors out on the stage.
Absolutely. I mean, when you look at the venue so far, people
It's kind of wait.
you yourself even, you know,
I just
remember that you
realized
used to play a lot and get nervous.
there's not a single girl down at the stage. It would be really cool if a girl got so good at the game and was on global stage with all the
I mean,
boys.
Somerset and Frantic.
Well,
are really good.
yeah, they're a good duo.
They're gonna feel it game 1 dropping in.
They're not a duo, are they?
No, I'm not sure. But you know, Frantic,
They're not a duo,
Frantic
but
and
they're both good.
And
yeah.
obviously you both are just awesome content creators. Any
Exet
content
signed
will be coming
Frantic
from
and
you
some other
guys
girls.
from the event, and if so, let everybody know where you guys can or where they can check them out.
Somerset with an O, no U, but anywhere on any social.
Yep, we'll be doing a meet and greet in the main lobby at 1:30 p.m. Central Time. I'll be IRL streaming it at twitch.tv/Blake.
That's in an hour.
Awesome stuff there, guys. Thank you guys for joining us. And for now, we got more coming your guys' way.
That's our boy.
No, man.
Are you sitting here for this long?
Let's do. You wanna like? I'm gonna scroll through Twitter.
Nobody wants to watch this. Alright, I'll be right back, okay?
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Over and get insta-kill.
Young blood. Why kind of young blood? Why aren't they picking these like?
Ratio.
Saucy.
I'm getting inside information that the practice game they just played had jetpacks. And I've been told by a certain player that they're trying to fix them. And if they can't, we're just going to play with jetpacks. Chat, I'm getting in.
I'm gonna be right back, chat. Hold up, more good chat. Took a shot. Alright. I'll be right back, chat.
Yeah. Red.
Yo.
Yeah.
Oh, I got you there. I was just eating a snack.
I'm gonna send you a picture or something.
Alright.
somebody's naked butt. I want to show you.
Excuse me?
I'm joking. Joking. Oh no, I want to tell me if this looks good though.
Are you texting me yet?
Yeah.
Alright.
Tell me if you like it.
30 seconds. Pretty sure.
I know.
Oh yeah, global championship match. Yeah, after this is the first match. They're 40 minutes late, bro. Holy. You send it yet?
Yes.
Oh.
Tell me how you like it.
What is that?
It's a Hot Wheel.
Oh, you just put
Wanna
some.
know how I did that?
You just put some dust on it.
No, does it look good?
Yeah.
You know how I did that?
FNCS is
How?
the biggest tournament of the season.
100 players,
I'll
50
tell you in a
teams of
minute.
2, players all around
Yeah,
the
tell me,
world.
like,
They all
after.
travel to one place
yeah.
to play on a stage in front of everyone.
One weekend, one
Let's do it right now.
The last one
So,
standing wins the game.
me and my cousin
12
were at
games, and they crown the champion. That's how.
What?
No other games doing it like Fortnite. The esports here is crazy.
Me and my cousin were at.
So the most consistent duo this year,
I mean, it's obvious.
I and my cousin were at.
Best duo in the world right now. I mean, placements speak for themselves.
they got second,
Whatever.
major 1, first major 2,
Anyway,
first major
so me
3.
and my cousin were at
Cash,
a baseball field
Well, the
right
first
with the
season in
dugout,
general,
and there was
well
like
done,
like
Raiden.
paint
That
in
would
it,
be
or
really
not
strong.
paint. It was like
I
it was
don't
like this
think
like
anyone put them that
liner,
crazy.
right? So it's like it was like
Looks
it was like
from
white
the
sand
team.
basically.
Okay.
I mean, there's no
It
one
made
else
like
more
it
consistent
made it
than us,
try
I
to look
would
like
say.
snowy, right? I took
I'm
my
not sure
phone
that
and lined it
professional,
perfectly,
but I'm pretty
and then
sure
me and my
that
cousin
Batman sites are real
stomped
good,
on the
as
sand,
they
so it
always
makes
do
it
on
that cool.
rounds.
They kind of just have everything scripted. They have the
And
entire
it's
game
City.
scripted and how they're going to play it.
They're always just one step ahead of everybody.
I'll say Epic Whale most impressed me with their performance. We just stopped playing with them last season to play with Venno, and I was really hoping he quals for Globalist. So them getting, I think, 7th, it was impressive for me.
And then another team which is like also pretty underrated still is Batman Boog and Rapid. I think they're also kind of underrated.
I just think they match really well together, and like they know how to play the meta. They're good like fighters and all that.
Rapid's a super smart guy. They've been doing really well these last 2 seasons, and they've kind of proven to everyone they're like as good as the rest of us.
They're on a come up this year.
Beat a bot.
Good. I think they can sneak in a top 3 here if they play their best.
So one
He's
person
finally
that I've been
growing up.
watching to like that would really love to incorporate some of their game into my own is Seti and Cammy as a duo. Actually, every single land that they come to, they come from
Cammy
more
said you're
prepared
so
than
bad.
anyone. They have more strats up their sleeve.
They just
They're not
play
like
new
bad
strategies
because
and
they
new metas
qualled.
on their own.
Canada.
Everyone watches their game to see like what they're doing, and then they can learn from what they do to implement it into their own game.
I say probably Acorn and Cold. I think Acorn, he has a really good understanding of the play style that I try to play as well. I think we both kind of do the same thing.
I want to see how he thinks about some situations.
And then Cold, I mean, he's just a good fighter.
If I want to do it, do good that's not us, probably be Kanata and Cooper. Good friends with them, and I think they have a really big shot.
I think Srizi and Yapko, because Srizi can play with his duo. Also last year he couldn't play on LAN.
You got a double chin, holy. Most guys got a double chin.
Like he deserves it. I think he also deserves to play a good tournament too.
I want Clicks to get a top 3 for the first time in his career.
I would want the Middle East teams to do good.
Yeah, for me it's probably Reason with DA, Janus Pixie, like all the Germans basically.
Honestly, all the OCE boys, I hope they do good.
100%. All my
Oh
friends,
yeah,
you know,
Alex
Canada,
and
Paper, I've
Lizzie.
been helping them out on the side. Just trying to see them
The
do
OC
good.
on the
You know, when
map.
I thrive, all my boys thrive
Said
too,
Power.
type thing, so
Said that Power
it's a
account on
reality.
Twitter
Power's
a million times this season.
I wasn't even a good order, to be honest.
I said it. No, man.
Oh my god.
Another 10 minutes, bro? Like
I'm gonna
what?
grab a snack. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna not snack.
Yo. Yo.
Yo?
Yo.
Oh, okay, there. I was just eating some waffles for lunch.
Man, that's making chicken nuggets and fries.
I was gonna make chicken strips. I was gonna make chicken strips. But oh look, Elite Esports posted Fortnite in delays. Name a better duo. Cause they delayed it by an hour.
What?
Yeah, because this match was supposed to start at 1.
48 minutes ago.
Yeah, and so why they go? Come on, man.
Bro.
I swear, bro, if I see another one of those trail thingies and I don't see them gliding into the map right now, bro, I'll crash out. Two minutes.
minutes, bro.
Come on, man. Trying to see this match, man. But who is? Barry. People.
Trent, guess what?
What? You need to stop with that, bro. You're so weird, bro.
What?
Bro. Oh!
About time.
Oh.
Oh my. What is
20
that?
minutes!
There's no shot.
I am about to crash out. I'm actually about to crash out.
I want to go like pick one like in the meantime.
Hold on, I'm making a Twitter post.
Yeah, what is this?
Hold on, I need to take I'm making a Twitter post, bro.
You should see LBT's reaction to this.
Hold up. Who?
LBT's reaction to like him seeing the 20 to 30 minutes. Gotta crash out, bro.
Well, I'm gonna pull
Ooh,
up.
I'm about to crash out. I'm not.
I'm crashing out! No, man. Bro, okay, I'm gonna boot up Fortnite. For some reason, yesterday when I was playing Fortnite, my mic wasn't working when I joined your party.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I'm not gonna lie though.
How that.
What is it? Dude, this is gonna be worse than the delay for chapter 5 season 2, bro. What
Bro,
is
that
this?
was an 18-hour delay,
I'm
bro.
actually crashing out. I'm
Bro,
watching some other
Global's
YouTubers, by the way.
first match ain't starting till next week, man. I swear, bro. I gotta boot up Fortnite because of this, man. I actually gotta play Fortnite.
I'm actually about to boot up Fortnite.
I'm booting up Fortnite right now.
I'm gonna boot up Fortnite. I'm not gonna switch. I don't want to have to like go to switch to my other PS5 account. I'm gonna boot up Fortnite on this account, which is the default account. I don't care. I'm gonna see. What
Okay.
it's like. I'm gonna play unranked.
Okay, I'll just let me add you. I mean, give me the user after. Is it just Debo?
Okay. Yeah,
Debo dash M3.
Yeah, this will just be my I guess alt account. I guess.
Oh.
I need to get my settings on this though.
Oh.
There's no shot. Like, Fortnite can't just give us a 5-minute delay. I mean, an 8-minute delay, then a 10-minute delay, now a 30-minute delay. They just say an hour. Oh yeah. I have nothing. Except for a couple pickaxes from OGC. Oh yeah, I got you. Yeah. No! Of course I did. Alright. Yes, yes. You. Okay, that's good enough. That's good, right? Yep, I got him. Okay. Oh, my color bond setting. Alright, I'm done. Yeah, I'm not on PC anymore. It's definitely not on PC. Yo, I cannot wait to watch this globals, bro. I'm gonna take a dump. Why? Oh, okay. Bro, I'm actually about to like crash out the IRL. I'm not even kidding. I mean, I'm gonna just do some free building. I just want to work on my skills right now. That's why I'm just on this. I don't feel like switching up. Yeah, we can book like this, right? Yeah, no, just watch the lobby. Watch the lobby. I know. But I'm at the D&D. Dump. You are. The only person I have ready, the only two people I have online is you and Tyson, and away 0, offline Key Lucky Bucks, my main account. I'm gonna take a big fat deuce right now. Yo? One second, let me plug in my headset. Yo? Yeah, okay. Let me turn off voice chat. Yeah, my face, everything's the same. One second, my HUD goes way too big. 120 FPS though. 60 ping! Whoa! What region are you on? What region are you? Oh, whatever. I'm at 60 ping. Oh, one sec. I have one sec. I have bad setting. One sec. What? When I sprint, I have to hold control. How do I make it if I don't? Wait. Wait. Whenever I need to like sprint, I usually don't have to hold control, but right now I do. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. I have to hold control, bro. It's actually dumb. Oh, one sec. Don't kill me. I forgot to change the. I forgot to do the main setting. Okay. Oh my god. Why am I at 60 ping? I'm at 60 ping. I'm at 120 FPS. I'm at 60 ping, bro. NAE. I still beat you that. Every single edit I make has so much to play. What? I have a hammer. You don't have a reload bug. Stop, bro. You never have the reload bug. You always have, you say. You don't have no reload bug. Don't. Yeah, that's not a reload bug. One shot and then you reload is not a reload bug. So that means you have that means you have automatic reload. It's not a reload bug, bro. What are you talking about? No, there's no such thing as reload bug. No, it's the same setting. No reload bug. I shot you and then had all the delay in the world. Okay. You wolf. I need to fix these settings. Why the heck am I? Oh. I'm gonna play it later.
Vibe screen though. We got the countdown in the back. People are like, oh, what's the countdown? I'd be like, look up.
It's there.
Look up.
The only thing I think we're missing is music.
Why am I at
music always
such?
helps. Oh, a little applause.
A little pause. I might go quickly grab a little break.
Yep.
Over, do you want to jump on?
That's normal.
Over, do you want to jump on?
Why
Get
my
in here.
heck am I on
Get in
60
here, mate.
man?
All right.
I can't even do a double hit.
And for those that don't know, of course, Power, the Australian powerhouse, I'm one of the few members that aren't from Australia. All right, I still try to go by and visit the gang every year, but I'm from Tennessee, so I'm not too far away from my home here in Texas. But what's up, Over? How you doing, brother?
Good to see you, man.
Good to see you.
What's up, Over? Welcome.
Glad to be back.
This is what Prieto.
Get the middle seat now.
Yeah, big dog.
He's back. Yeah.
How long does that go for? Oh, there we go.
Goes for a while.
You can click it as many times as you want. You know, it doesn't have to stop.
Welcome over. Yeah. Welcome back.
Thank you,
People
Mitch.
love.
Thank you, guys. Glad to be here.
I could have done this though. Over's back.
Glad you didn't, bro. Glad you didn't.
So I was just talking about being from Tennessee.
Yeah.
Right. I haven't had to travel too far to get here. But
Yeah.
you guys, I mean,
Long flight.
coming from Australia, I mean, some people get it, right? World's huge. But like, what is a travel from Australia all the way to Texas?
16-hour flight.
Yep. And then plus a 3-hour flight for us. Or
Yeah.
2.5. So that's like 18 and a half hours of travel.
Gee.
I'm gonna load into a normal.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Long
load
trip, dude.
Long trip.
That is. So, I mean,
oh, yeah,
did
you
you guys
can
have
watch
like jet lag for a couple of days? Did you shake it
Yep,
like
I think
immediately?
today was the first
Yeah,
good sleep
yeah.
that I had. I'm like adapted now.
Yeah.
Before I was like going to bed at like 9 p.m. and like waking up at like 4 a.m.
Oh. So I was gonna say, yeah. What
been
have
a
been
morning
like the
person this week.
bedtimes lately? You know, it's like, yeah, because you guys on the opposite side of the clock at this point.
I actually haven't had it too bad. I'm not
Yeah?
gonna lie. It hasn't been too bad. It's just like I get really tired at like 10 or 11. Like really
like
tired.
a responsible human being, not a
I guess
degenerate
so.
gamer.
Yeah, but we're like
And
gamers.
now it's like a
so
that's like a normal
we're used
sleep
to like
schedule.
getting tired at midnight.
Yeah, like, it's 10 p.m. and I'm tired. Oh
Like,
my god.
what is this feeling?
It's like I'm used to it being 2 before I start looking down. You know.
Yeah.
So I don't play Fortnite as much as these guys because of Power.
That's
Great
cap.
And well, listen, I am on Fortnite all the time. I'm just not playing Battle Royale all the time.
Fair.
You'll catch me in creative,
at 30
all right?
ping.
You'll catch me in all
Now
the,
I'm low
the
ping,
random
okay.
maps and working on that with the team.
Well,
But
probably just favorite
yeah,
server that
in
was.
the race to Unreal, I got to see some varying levels of Fortnite gameplay. And
And dude, you were up there, bro.
I'm in pregame
popped
doing
off.
like editing.
You popped off.
listen,
But we don't want to spoil it.
I
You
don't
kinda did better than
want to
Lucky.
spoil it,
Yeah.
but I kind of did insane. So yeah, I'm just really excited for that video to go out because I feel like it's gonna help get my name out there as a
Yeah,
good
dude.
player.
Like Lucky who? Like you're, you know.
You know,
Like
I mean,
skill level wise, like I don't know. You might have surpassed him. Like
yeah, that's all the spoilers you're gonna get, chat. All
yeah.
right.
Johnson Boogie Bomb, bro.
It's at the end, bro.
Is that a boogie bomb?
It's
It
a Boogie
was.
Bomb trick. It's almost done, but
Is
like
yours?
yeah.
Wasn't
Last 20% is always saliva, but
Okay, well you made me really not want
Maddie.
it
no,
now.
but it's good though. It's Boogie
I'll
Bomb,
get
bro.
one. I'll get a different one.
Alright.
There's also the Battle Bus Brew.
Nah, you don't want the Battle Buzz brew.
No.
Nah, you want the Boogie
What
Bomb,
about just
bro.
like Slurp juice?
I don't think they got that.
Maybe in GA.
Yeah.
Dude, Slurp juice slaps.
Dura Burgers.
Where's my chug jug?
Defenders.
Like,
Yeah.
12
yeah. Where's my chug jug? Like,
Yeah.
I'm in unranked game. See what I get first
That's
game.
after stream.
But 20 bombs. I have no ping.
Hey,
I'm like,
you know what's cool?
12 ping,
Actually,
which
I
is
used to have
actually
this.
insanely
So Epic Games had
I
made
guess it's been
temporarily
though.
like
Spiked from
mini
120 all the way
chug
down to
jug
like 90.
water bottles, and they were just like really like
Now
they
it's
looked
awesome.
just like chug jugs, but they had a
Wow.
little water spout at the top, and so
I need that.
they were really fun and they sound really cool. Like they're great for display, but like no cup holder in the world could fit it ever. So like, it was just like it was
It's
a
too
very
big, bro.
oh on paper they're like this is a fun idea. People could drink from the chug jug, but then yeah, utility wise,
Yeah.
not convenient.
Damn. Still 11 minutes. This is a long be right back. It's gonna be a long one, boys.
If you guys were dropping, all right, 10 minutes, you're dropping into the Battle Royale Island.
Yeah.
We get the drop map open?
Where,
There-
how? Where's that?
We had it on before. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Um,
I'll put it over Boomer's face.
Perfect. Little
We'll put it
over.
there.
Where am I landing? I'm gonna go.
No, wait, we
Wait,
need
that's the old map.
Is it?
bro.
I don't think it is.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, it is. It's the FNCS Grands map.
Wait,
What map was that?
What are
Yeah,
these
yeah.
assets?
No, that was Lucky, bro.
That
Lucky,
was like season 1.
Ozzy's in
Nah,
the
that
chat
was like-
keeping us checked. He said that's the old one, gang.
Yeah, lit. Good comms. Wait, what's? I don't know all these like.
That's
Yeah, there we go. Here's
there
the
we
map.
go, there we
Here's
go.
the map.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, knowing us, I think we're gonna go for like.
I'm going Raft, bro. That seems fun. There's like four
That
duos
seems
there.
fun.
Raft?
Like,
nah.
Off rip, you're
That'd
just
be
gonna
skewed.
have a great game or be done.
I don't know.
I might go. Ooh.
Back to Doom's Courtyard.
I was gonna go do. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah, I know you too well, bro.
And then knowing us, we'll probably go to that like dock north of the map.
Farm some metal.
And we'll
like-
be stuck there the whole game.
Yeah, no surge tags. Like,
I think I just
and we'll
tried to
data
like.
surge.
I tried to like swim through the entire river of the map.
Oh yeah, we'll rotate.
I
all
wouldn't
around the map.
engage with anybody. I would just stick to the
Yeah,
water,
friend.
and I would just play for like a top 10 placement.
Man,
First
swimmer.
Yeah, and it's only like when somebody's
I
like
thought-
builds get
I- so
broke
I
up
posted
under
that
them,
on
they fall
spawn,
to the
yeah,
ground,
yeah,
and then they'd notice me and they'd be like, "What's
Oh,
going on?"
Boomer's here.
Yeah. Oh, what?
And then you like clean them
How
up.
much time
like-
left?
Exactly.
Yeah.
No, I've definitely just been
Yeah!
against like Alex
Alright, wait.
and
Okay.
God Worthy and half of the
You've
guys.
been messing
heck,
around.
even you guys. I mean, like in like creative maps, like trying to like play against and like get some B-roll footage or something like that for all the creative stuff, and it's like the amount. Like I'm not even good enough to look good in B-roll footage against some of our pros. You know what I mean? Like, it's like Alex can box me up so. I'm just like, all right, okay,
Thank you, Bill.
I can't even fight back. I'm just like, wait,
Yeah.
wait till you try to peek. I'm gonna try to take the shot, and that's my only hope.
It's just there's no chance. there's no, even for me, like even for Mitch, like especially for Mitch, like
Especially for me.
like no
I'm not
chance. Like
dropping.
I don't know.
Somehow.
Don't you agree though, Mitch?
Alex and Worthy.
What about him?
Like you, no chance.
Yeah, no chance. Yeah. Maybe like one
Slight-
win out of like 100.
A slight chance.
Nah.
1%?
Realistically, you'd
Wouldn't be a hard
you'd-
zero.
No, you get more than one.
Yeah.
Alright, how many?
Out of 100, you
I have
get.
100.
Honestly,
Who's
you
my
could, you
teammate?
could get 10.
Who's my teammate?
No, we're just talking about like one-on-one.
So
One-on-one.
just
Like,
me versus Alex.
You versus
not
Alex, you versus Worthy.
Worthy. Okay. I'll get
Maybe like 10 out of 20. Or sorry, 10 out of like 100.
10 out of.
Okay, I
Okay.
can see 10 out of
10 to
Well,
20 maybe.
Yeah.
I can see 10 to 20, and it really depends on if Alex is just like full sweat or what. And then
If
I
he's
still
got
see you
max
taking
passion,
a
I'll
couple
probably.
out from him.
Yeah, maybe a lucky like 1 pump. Like.
You are definitely wearing that, I think, reversed. Not that it matters.
I'm
you know,
gonna
but
eat, okay?
There's
I'm
a
gonna
big,
put
there's
my
a big
phone-
right thing there, and it's.
No, but then the mic's this way.
Yeah, but I think.
I'm
check this
gonna
out,
eat.
ready?
I'll be back.
Where's the red?
Does that not work? Oh wait, maybe that doesn't work. Maybe everyone's been wearing reverse. Look, that says left. I don't know if that's how that's.
Way
supposed to-
over. If we were playing this, I think our best strats is meme strats.
Bro, if I make one of these tournaments, I'm doing sky bases.
No. Skybase is a scrap.
What do you mean?
Like you won't get anything.
Not like
from
for
it.
one game.
But like I'm talking
for
about
the
like
culture.
meme strats.
I'm
You know what I
talking
mean?
about
Like
culture here.
like hiding in a bush, have some loot with like builds
Yeah,
under the
yeah,
map,
little
try and
loot
get like them off guard. Hide in the gazebo, you know, drop down.
I
Get
don't
like
know,
a
I
free
don't know if
kill.
that's right. Yeah, gazebo might work.
Like these are the meme strats we would have to do. Or
Yeah.
John in chat just said that Vinduli is underrated, and I couldn't agree more. All right, I think Vinduli
He's
is
not
well
big
known,
enough.
but he's absolutely awesome creator, absolutely awesome dude. But how long do you guys think Vin would last if he was here?
Boom, I didn't realize you're a comedian, bro. That's hilarious. That is hilarious.
maybe same as you, Boomer.
Hey. That's like, you never know. You're either going out first or he's sneaking around till last.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. That's, wait, what are all the, like the
All right,
buttons
do you want
here?
to? So we got
Like, what's-
I know this is the sad one. Okay. And this one is the like if you tell an overstrand joke.
Vin would get top 10
Hey,
for
that's
sure.
good. That's good. That's good.
What do we have
Couldn't
here?
agree more, chat. Couldn't agree more.
So I don't know.
She's got an NFL offer.
Don't play with me.
Think I'm gonna take it.
Aren't you a little too old to be playing football?
Hey, bro, I'm in the hot seat right now.
I don't think we'll use this one.
I don't think so either.
What's this one?
That's
Bro,
That's high.
this headset is so loud, but I think I'm gonna go like deaf.
yeah.
It's really loud.
Look at.
I don't know.
Hey,
Hey, what's this?
good content requires that kind of sacrifice. Ooh, is that like a use code power noise?
Yo.
Don't forget to use code power. Hit the button. That's like the little pop-up,
Yeah.
you know?
Just got
We
power.
locked in on that. That was
Yeah,
good.
no, you cooked with that. That just goes for way too long.
Yeah, it's
I think if you double click it, it will like cancel it.
Wow, you already got the strats.
Yeah,
you got the
dude.
soundboard strats, bro.
Well, you need a, I'll step out. You need a.
All right, wait.
Get on
Let's
soundboards.
get rid of this map.
How long we got? We got 5 minutes.
Let's go back to full cam here.
Reasonable.
5 minutes until
Till another trailer.
No, until the game starts. Game 1.
Well, the
There's
players,
no more shots.
Have players
They're gonna
gone
have to
back
walk
out
out.
to the stage? No.
Yeah. What is the time?
Look at the updates though from this table. All right, we are on the ball.
1:17.
Yeah, there's a random SD
I think that's
card.
for me.
Okay, good.
Yeah. I just saw that.
What's that doing there?
That's for my
I think
camera.
Bryce put it there a little while ago. Good coverage. What is
Damn.
the fun question from Ozzy? Best place you've eaten in Dallas?
Ooh, Big
Ooh.
Tez.
The Big Tez.
Big Tez.
The Big Tez.
What is the Big Tez?
If you know, you know.
Yeah. And you
Okay.
probably know that. That's the
You
thing.
pro-
I
you probably
might
knows.
know, but I doubt
He's probably
anyone
there
in
like
chat knows.
every second day. At
Do you know
the Big
Terry
Tez.
Blacks?
What?
Okay.
I thought everyone knows about. Everyone knows the Big Tez.
Just like Texan barbecue, like.
Bro.
Yeah. Okay. No, I get that. All right. Good barbecue. I think
It was honestly
it's
like
good
10
barbecue.
out of 10.
10
great
out of
barbecue.
10 barbecue.
Yeah.
See, this is where being another Southerner, right, from Tennessee, we have some great barbecue ourselves. All right. When we worked at Epic, that like North Carolina, prideful of their barbecue. All right. So coming in here, come to Texas and starting to throw around like best barbecue. That's,
Nah, but
that's high praise.
Yeah, like when you go to the Big Test, like you'll know. You'll know.
Okay. Good to know.
I probably ate like double my daily intake in this one meal.
It's like a ton of protein.
That's all I ate the whole day.
Mac and cheese,
No cap.
barbecue
That's
brisket.
not good, guys. I need to start following
ribs.
you around. Make sure you get some better food.
Yeah, we've had some hot dogs.
There's hot dogs.
Yeah, I've had a couple dogs.
What else we had that's American? Shake Shack.
Yeah, Shake Shack. The shake was actually busting.
What about the Shack?
Chick-fil-A.
We didn't get the Shack.
Oh, you just went for the shake.
We just got the shake.
I
not
went
the
for
Shack.
I went for the shake.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, because Big Tez like I
Like after you go Big Tez, Boomer, like
that was
Shakes
I
are
only
good.
had like one meal yesterday, and that was Big Tez.
That's what I'm saying. Like
Guys,
Hey,
I'm
we'll take you
clearly,
there later.
I need to be shown the way.
how's Overstrand in power? Skull emoji. Yeah, I'm out, boys. I'm out, boys. That's like the third. I'm just getting roasted here, bro.
Yeah.
I don't think I
can't even reach out from here.
Yeah,
So-
here, I should probably be doing a better job here. Let's see.
I'm just surrounded by
chats?
two handsome men. I don't know.
bunch of just good-looking guys having a good time.
We had one like for a joke, but we never got
We
the end of it.
Love over. I agree.
Hey, Vex in the goat.
Adam, he loves power. That works too.
Oh, my mic muted. That's cool.
Man, back up to 6K viewers. Just
Yeah.
500 viewers up. Just
2
right
minutes
then.
to go.
It's right when Over got on cam. Gotta keep this guy around.
You know how it be, bro.
Might be because all of the soundboard stuff from Mitch though. That also helped.
Yeah, keep it going, man.
Thanks, guys. Thanks.
So, if you were able to do if you did Doctor Doom, you had the Doctor Doom powers right off rip in this lobby, dropping against all these players.
Oh yeah.
Do you think you could win in
Fitty
this
bomb.
lobby?
Fitty bomb minimum.
Minimum. And you're
Yeah, dude.
winning.
Nah, I'm out.
It's like
People you're in the game with here.
I actually haven't actually played as Doctor Doom.
Yeah, me either.
Me either. I've only
but
seen
I know
videos.
he has like what, 1,000 health, 500 health.
Like 500 shield, 500 health.
Yeah,
something
like
like that,
1,000. Plus you have like Uni Beam.
Yeah.
That I don't know, one shots.
Looks solid, like some sort of like big explosion type thing.
You have epic mobility. you can, like, fly out,
15,000. Holy
get out of
fucking
cover.
big time.
It's
Nah,
just,
I'm still losing.
You think people would
but builds
work
though.
together to eliminate you potentially, or like what's the siphon on Doctor?
Thanks, Trav.
So did you hear?
Where's the
Like we were
$5?
talking about it earlier, right? There was a tournament in New Zealand. Vinduli was actually commentating for it.
Oh no way!
And it's a 0-build solo tournament, and Doctor Doom was in the game for the tournament. One guy got like a 40 bomb,
What? I didn't hear that.
Wait,
and
guys, the
like
time-
got like I don't know what the prize pool we got. He like came top 2, 3.
Yo, you
just in
there?
that one game.
Sick. I'll have to look that up.
You there?
Chat, has anyone else seen
Yeah,
that?
I'm almost done eating.
Alright.
Wait, where did the clock go?
Yeah.
Why is it on the other side?
Alright. Bro, I swear it's gonna be delayed again, I'm telling you. It's gonna be delayed again. Sorry, it's gonna be delayed by like an hour. I'm actually gonna crash out. It's actually going to be delayed again. I'm telling you, man. It's gonna be delayed. I just know it.
What is going on, everybody? Thank you so much for your patience. We really do appreciate it. After some technical difficulties appeared on stage, we resolved those issues, and now we'll be working to get our players back on stage and get into the action. So we look forward to seeing that with you. At the end of the day, we're here to see some Fortnite, and that's what we're
Finally,
gonna see.
the delay's over.
As we prepare, though, as the players start to come in and whatnot, we're going to take a couple moments just to highlight just a few duos. Wanted to highlight here Reason and Vidil, a duo that we are very excited to see compete here on stage.
Went out.
There's some Reason fans out there.
Yeah.
A lot of them. That's the joke. There's a lot of me included.
I mean, there's a reason to like Reason, and when you look at the run that they've had this year, getting 7th, 4th, and 5th from Majors 1, 2, and 3 respectively.
Wanna switch to dog
4th
scene?
and 5th from Majors 1, 2,
y'all
and 3
can-
respectively. I mean, it's crazy
What
talking
else
about the
way better?
consistency that all these duos have brought here today, and to see them being competing together. I am so excited to watch Reason and Vidil.
Yeah, really interested to see how these guys can do. Of course, they're landing at the Doom's Castle towards the northeast side of the map. They have a couple of teams there as well, so they're not going to be uncontested there. But this is a team throughout the whole year have performed really well. As you mentioned it, Kelly, they had a really nice year with a 7th, 4th, and a 6th. Really, really consistent placements, and they're able just to find really solid games when it matters. They're able to get
cheering
into that
because we're the
situation
walking
of
out.
endgame, finding eliminations. It just seems like whenever you look at the leaderboard at the end of a tournament, it's like, oh yeah, Reason and Vidil, they're in 5th. How did they get there? We haven't really seen too much of them, but they sneak their way up, and I hope they can do that this weekend.
And you talk about them being contested, although the north side of Doom Castle, they're not necessarily contested.
Yeah.
They kind of have that north side to themselves. They're going to have that siphon point to themselves. They do have 2 sets of duos that are contesting to the south and to the north, which honestly sounds like the perfect storm for them to third-party these other duos, especially that duo that's landing north of them, which there isn't much to go for there.
Yeah.
I can imagine Reason and Vidil focusing that duo to get some of those storm surge tags.
Yeah, and I mentioned it earlier as well. Booga
Yo.
coming in from that west side, they could have to deal with that situation as well. I mean, that drop spot is such a big drop spot.
The delay ended, finally. Everyone's coming back out.
Try and sneak around. I think we expect to see a little
Everyone's
bit more
coming back out.
elongated
Bailey!
fights happening
That's
there. Some
Ebazol.
teams
You
are
saw the
coming on
post.
in, and I love
Ebazol!
This is the start of the show right here. This Peely, we've been looking at him. I love it. I love it. He's been doing some emos randomly. I don't know if he's doing
bought
it
them
for
so
anyone or he just naturally does them. He's just pulling out emos.
He's doing it for everyone.
He's doing it for everyone in the
We need
arena,
this
right?
Peely right now. This Peely is giving us all the energy we have, and hopefully the energy to the players as well.
Look
As you can
how
see, they're
ours.
starting to come back into the stage, get onto their setups, and as we get ready to get into game number 1.
That's right. We are just so thankful for you guys, the fans. We really do appreciate your patience. We are sorry about that, but we'll be getting back into the game very, very shortly.
Finally, bro. The delay was forever,
When
man.
the players came out and Bryson
I
came
can't
out,
eat dinner, bro.
the arena
Not
went
dinner, lunch.
kind of crazy,
Yeah.
and it's a little
fries
unexpected
and
because I don't want to say
burger.
like, hey, there's
Lunch.
duos here that don't have fans. It's just like sometimes the arena will be like, Bryson Bullets are like, rah! I'm like, yo, you guys are what's going on? I'm down.
I mean, they've had this interesting dialogue all year long where they're like, oh, who's the underdogs? A lot of people ask. And a lot of people say Bryson Bolts, but again, they aren't necessarily underdogs. In Major 2, they got 6th place. In Major 3, they got 8th place. And similar to what we saw from Batman, Booga, and Rapid, they got 8th place by only playing 11 out of 12 games. Who knows where they would have been if they had all 12 games?
I remember last year Globals as well, Bryson Chubbs, they were a team that took us by surprise.
Right.
They did so well. I think they won a couple of games as well on the Grand Finals day. It was one of those where it's like, where did these guys come from? But that's what this global championship stage can do. It can put you on a little pedestal. It can be like, look at me, I am a professional, and I'm a very good professional player at that. And I think that's what I like when I look at this duo. This is a duo that have that experience of doing well, Bryce in particular. So I'm intrigued.
I think
as
all
to
the
what
players
they
were
can do, particularly
like
with their
set
drop
up so
spot
they
now.
couldn't.
They're wanting that full
They
press tower. We
couldn't
broke it
like.
down earlier on. Vico,
Everyone could
Blixie,
see on
I try
the
and not let them have it, but they're
they
more
could
landing
see what's
towards the
happening in
forecast tower.
game
So what we've
on
seen,
the
some teams like
monitor.
pacing up on that hill, trying to
Then-
stop Vico and Flixie trying to come over. I'm
And then
intrigued 'cause we haven't
everyone's
seen
looking
them
away.
have
Everyone's
too many
looking
problems
away
with that, so
from
I'm intrigued
the
to see what they're gonna bring.
Yeah, it's a
screen.
dolphin
What are you
house and
talking
split,
about?
and they kind of have this
No,
little
like
lake where there's a crash
everyone's
plane, they get tons of
like
metal from it, and
directed
they get
to
go
not.
to the
If they, the only way they
location
could
over
look at the
Forecast
screen and
Tower.
cheat is by
Honestly,
turning
it's a
around,
very
and they can
underrated
obviously be
split, and I
disqualified
understand why
then.
Bryson Bolts have been there all year long.
Yeah,
That's what
screen
you get
peek.
caught if you can.
No, look at the screen, the big screen above them.
Observers are going to just be in just a
Yeah.
handful of spots across the map. Is there
No,
a
that-
forecast
that's
tower?
not
Yes.
screen peek.
We're going to go hang out
It's
there.
screen peeking
Another
because
thing
they
I
show the
like is
gameplay on
Giannis
there.
is Pixie,
I
another
don't think that's
EU
illegal.
duo. And of course,
That's
I mean,
cheating.
Giannis,
That's technically screen peeking.
Come on, fans of Fortnite, if you've watched, you've been following, you know this guy's incredible.
What's
I
the red
mean,
below it, so they
going
can't
all the
look
way
up
back
and
to
see it.
2020, winning the solo invitational
Yeah,
of
see the red below it,
Giannis,
they can't look up
and then
and see it.
Pixie having a great
Some
performance
players
in the
can, but-
globals last year with Cheatin'.
Yeah, really, really great. I mean, that was a duo where we were like another one of those teams where these guys just came out of nowhere. It seemed like they
I
were
beat you
performing well
tempted,
going
right?
up to that, but now
Oh.
Pixie was one of those players. That
Oh, they're
was
warm.
kind of,
They're
a
warm-handed.
commodity, if you like, going into this last major of the chapter.
Probably cold in
because
there,
he
so
was
that's
performing
warm up
very,
their
very
hands.
well. So many different players and so many different players in EU, very good players as well. We're looking at Pixie and thinking this could be potentially a good duo partner for me, an up-and-coming player. Picked up now, of course, by Giannis. Uncontested red line rig. Interested to see what they can do. I think this is another team where, yes, it says they're uncontested. If you're one of those teams, Kazi and Aspect, for example, maybe they might look to land on them. But the experience of Giannis and, of course, Pixie being such an important player within this duo, they performed very, very well in Major number 3 where they got 8. So I'm interested to see what they can bring here.
Huh?
Like, you know,
Stop, bro. It's so weird.
What?
It's not funny.
what this year of Fortnite was,
I was
right?
joking
So
about
much
that
of the
anyway
landscape
at
changed
school, bro.
After Global Championships last year, right?
I
It
was
kinda
joking
like,
anyway.
Yeah, we're kind of going back to land. We're kind of doing things. But once we got there, it was like, okay.
Still,
this is,
you're weird.
This is different, right? Like, now that we're here, next year has to be different. And so many of these duos just looked across the board and were like, maybe I should pick up that duo. I should pick up
Come on,
this
get
duo.
to the
Like, it was
gameplay.
a crazy year.
I mean, I
already
always
said
say
this.
that there is only one thing you can predict in Fortnite is that it is unpredictable.
All the players
regardless
are
of
coming
if
out
that's
and
the
sitting
map
up
changing,
again.
the meta changing, duos literally changing between qualifiers and semifinals. We really don't know what's going to happen until the games start.
And what I love about these global events is no matter what happened in all the majors, you know, as you mentioned, different messes, different teammates potentially, it all doesn't really matter because this is
right.
where it all goes down. These next 12 games
How long
are
will
gonna
this
be
last, though? Like
absolutely
3 hours?
electric. And I can't wait to get into it.
That's right. We've
It's
got
like-
another dude here to talk
maybe.
about
It's
Epic
been
Whale and
2
Muzz.
hours
I mean,
on the.
you kinda
I've
highlighted
been
them at
alive
the start
for
of the show
2
there,
hours,
Muzz
a
being,
little over 2
one of the
hours.
first duos to kind of win in multiple regions, and Epic Whale. I mean, when we had NA West, when it was NA West and NA East, he
Epic
just couldn't
Muzz.
stop. When he didn't know how to stop winning.
Yeah, it's funny because I was literally just talking about how
Bugs
duos will
is
split
chunk.
up between qualifiers and
But what-
semifinals.
why-
And I
bro
literally was
laughed as soon as
referencing
you
Muzz
said
and
that.
Epic Whale right there.
Like-
They actually had different
a
duos
chunk.
getting into the qualifiers, and then once we hit the
Wasn't that
semifinals, because both of them did qualify, they were able to switch duos.
Why would you-
Because
bro,
they have those
Extra
little
is so
caveat in the
stacked,
rules
though.
there, and obviously
Extra
it
is
worked out
stacked.
well in their favor, finally punching their ticket into the global championships. And beyond Epic Whale being, you know, the 5x, however many X's he has in his name, regardless of the back-to-back-to-back, regardless of the Gamers 8, looking back all the way to the
Oh, yeah,
World
they
Cup,
barely
where he got
qualified.
third place. He
They
has
got
been
10th.
doing it for so long, and then of course Muzz, the powerhouse from OCE,
I think they're gonna
now
cook up.
representing North America. This is definitely.
I
a
don't
duo
know if
to
they're
look
gonna
out
win,
for.
but they're
I
definitely.
love watching
They're gonna
Muzz
cook
play.
up. They're gonna
He's
get like
such, an
hopefully
impressive
top
player.
10.
Choose
Some
best
of the
players,
things
like,
that he
almost
can
I
do,
hope they get, like,
the
top
mechanical
20.
ability of Muzz is second to none. And I was speaking to him the other day in the hotel. I was saying, you know, you feeling confident? How's things with Epic Whale? He said, yeah, I'm absolutely confident in Epic Whale. It's all about me. Can I make sure that I'm going to play my best game? He's a little bit nervous that he might get awareness checked, but he said if I don't get awareness checked, if I'm playing my game to the level I know I can play it at, I think he's feeling like he's going to be successful, and there's no reason why not.
I love that. Self-reflection, though. A lot of the times these players will kind of look to outside sources as to what's going wrong. Oh, well, it was this duo that focused us. Oh, it was Greece over here. But players that can look inwardly and understand where they could have gone better, not necessarily what went wrong, but what they could have done differently, that's what makes or breaks these champions.
What did I just do?
Us again, like
Oh,
you said,
it-
to win multiple times. That's why. That's how he got that far, right? To be able to stop and go, okay, now what could have I done better? Because it's very easy to point fingers and go, yeah, well, my duo or this thing or this pod or the POY or this thing got removed or whatever. But to stop and go, no, what can I do to really minimize that, like almost RNG we experience?
Yeah, and there is definitely a level of RNG. Obviously, the most notorious is
Yeah,
where is
that's
that
actually-
zone going to pull? And if we have some teams landing on the south and the zone pulls
Moving
to the
circles,
north,
like,
well, how are we
a
going
lot
to be
of,
able
like-
to handle that? What rotations are we going to
Unless you have, like, if you don't have forecast tower, a
moving
moving circle, and if you're not lucky with it, can like kill like.
Yeah, those, especially with no movement, because everybody complains about moving.
Dude.
The banana, I just saw the banana in the background.
And plus, if you're like trapped in, bro, somewhere. like,
zones,
Like,
particularly
you-
now with
like-
that low
Years,
to
you're
no
actually dead.
mobility meta, particularly that sort of
You always gotta
eight
have
zone,
Fizz.
those later
Fizz
stage
is-
zones, maybe not in endgame, but it's those
This
rotations
has
where you
been
have
such a good
maximum
rotation.
pull
They should
zone.
keep it in
Yeah, if you have
chapters.
the
They
forecast
should keep.
tower,
Forecast towers, those teams that have got
Bro,
those
chapter
surge
6 is
or
gonna
just
be.
like more south, east, west side, whatever.
I'm excited to chapter
They're the
6
teams
with the
that
whole
are
new
trying to
meta.
put
Like
themselves
everything's
in the
gonna be
best
new.
and
Bro,
having
can we
the
get
most
through chapter
success, but
4?
it's so,
Chapter
so
5 a bit?
difficult to do. It's
Huh?
so easy. It's so much easier said than done.
But
Just
we
be like,
haven't,
oh yeah,
we haven't
go
got
front
to
side,
chapter
go
2
around
OG
teams,
yet,
don't
bro.
get shot, don't
But it's
go
actually
into
not.
another
It's
team,
pretty
don't box
soon
fight.
though.
But it's so,
It's
so
just
difficult to do in
December.
practice
That's in
'cause
like.
there's so many
November.
different things going on in your head.
That's
Oh, we
chapter
did
2
the
OG.
damage, let's hop in
Idiot.
there.
Yeah.
Maybe that's not the
Talk about
best
chapter
that's what
6.
you just said.
The low
Talk about
mobility meta
chapter 6.
really shakes
It's
things
in
up.
December.
I'm interested to see how the players can affect can see how they do the affection of that, I should say.
Yeah, I love that balance, right? Kind of striking,
Chapantini.
okay, we're starting the game. Let's say we're uncontested. Great. We know we have to hit 5-5-5.
think they're all
materials,
warming
right?
up.
Wood, brick, metal.
Yeah.
We have to go and we have to get our loot. What weapons are we doing? What's our surge strategy? Now it's zone 1. We got to start getting in position. We are low on surge. Surge is on. What tags are we
Yeah,
getting?
they
Oh
can't
no,
freak
someone's
out.
boxing on us. It's all just so dynamic moment to moment.
And what's been so exciting with this season is that usually when we see loadouts from major to major, it's the same weapons in everyone's loadout.
Yep.
But this major, between the shotguns that we have, the ARs that we have, the pistols as well,
Yes.
there's a lot of variety actually.
Yeah, there is lots of different
I
loadouts.
could've
You
played a
spoke
full
about
match
Thomas
without
HD
playing
early on with that Monarch pistol, expecting some big damage coming out of him this weekend. There's just so many different varieties, even the new shotguns, of course, you mentioned. Lots of different ways that teams can not have necessarily just one best shotgun, not one best assault rifle. Lots of ways to express yourself in the game. Are you more of a close box-to-box player? Do you like to play a little bit further away when you're taking fights? And that's what I'm interested to see a lot of our teams doing. How can they show their identity this weekend, applying themselves in the new strategy and the new season?
Do you guys feel that, like, in that moment to moment, right? So let's say we're going to have this surge strategy. We're going to need this loadout. Does that change moment to moment? Does that change zone to zone?
Yes, 100%. Obviously, you need those long-range tags. You're going to go for the ARs, having to get those storm surge tags, of course. But once you get closer, once you get to the end game, you're going to go fighting box to box. You want to make sure that you have your favorite shotgun. And really,
Hammer.
depending on the player, you might see Sovereign,
That's
you
me
might
for
see the
peace control
Gatekeeper,
players,
or
like
you might see that Hammer
Cougar.
Pump.
Yeah, or even
Tornado,
those
meaning
dual-wield
Clips.
SMGs. Those things are absolutely
You
crazy.
don't
I think
use
a
an
lot of teams,
auto.
a lot of players will be looking
Any
to pick
autos,
those
automatic
up
shotgun.
towards the later stage of the game. When everyone's a little bit closer, you don't necessarily
playing
need
Scrim
that
Bender.
range of the assault rifles, of course. It seems like the burst is the most common one for the players that are trying to get the
Wait, they're
storm
in.
surge
I
tags.
think they're
It's
in the
not
match.
quite as
They're,
good in box,
like
so
they're in the
expect to see a lot
pre-game
of teams
lobby.
trying to switch that up going into the late
Nah.
game.
Is there maybe a
I
weapon or two, or
guarantee
an
they're probably
item, or
screen.
anything that, you know,
Oh, I gotta be
these-
right back.
These off-spawn situations don't happen. Oh, you know what?
I'm probably gonna have to
Oh,
miss
no, it's time, it's time.
Getting word.
Yeah,
It is that
I have
time.
to do it now.
Once
My
again,
mom's gonna
from
get
the
mad
bottom
at
of
me.
our hearts, we're so thankful for your patience.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
quick,
You gotta
bro.
tell me everything that happened. Okay.
Let's send it up to our casters for game number 1.
Yeah.
See us, we want to see W's because we're ready.
Oh, yeah, they're
it
just
looks like
shocking.
the game is just about to kick off here.
go.
Jump into map number 1. All right, Fort Worth, here we have it. We are kicking things off here at the FNCS Global Championships. And of course, we know what is in store for us.
Already getting a close-up pay-per-view of what's taking place here with Queasy and Thomas. And you have to keep in mind, Duke's Sphinx not too far from this location here at Research Rock. Brawler's Battleground, I think, providing a decent opportunity for a little bit of early clashing potentially.
We'll talk about those early clashes. We already know what's
Oh,
gonna happen
they're
here.
so
It's
con.
Malibuca Murstache
Malibuca, oh.
versus the Power Alex, the Power Worthy. First tags are gonna go to Carmine Corpse Murstache though.
Yeah, that was a big shot implemented there by Murstache. It's going to provide a lot of pressure as well, just enough for him to be able to group with Malibuca. They've already found a Flowberry Fizz. They're getting the shield online. Worthy and Alex know that they've got to be fast on these Avengers chests.
Yeah, and this is not the only contested team, right? There are going to be other fights happening here. Play close attention to what's going to go down, though. Power Alex and Worthy do have a little bit of a disadvantage here, playing the low ground as the standoff starts to develop. Meanwhile, a quad contested drop spot for Peterbot and Boyo, who have control of their side, where Trashy and Threat seem to be in a little bit of a head-to-head.
Well, hold that thought, though, because for a moment it seemed as if we were going to, potentially be dealing with Kazi and Aspect here, but I don't see them anywhere in sight, NBF. I think right now, Swizzy, Yapko, they're just trying to do what they can to prevent themselves from being the victims of Trashy and Threats currently, but also keep in mind what Peterbot was saying earlier on. That bot is always going to be ours. Emma Frost's Medallion and that mythic.
Alright, what's happening?
That's everything that they're after.
Peterbot already got the AR.
No way, bro, just got the AR already.
Yeah, Power Alex died.
Oh,
Yeah,
almost
yeah,
or
they're
just
gonna
did?
fight. Just about. They're just gonna fight.
Into their location.
It's only a matter of time, though. As soon as that reveal medallion actually procs, there's going to be 15 seconds that Swizzy, Yapko, Threats, Trashy, they're all going to be marked here at the raft. So escaping might not be the solution. They're going to have to fight their way out of this.
We've seen the interviews. We've seen, you know, Trashy and Threat's perspective on this. They already know that they're going to have a problem with Swizzy and Yapko, and that Peterbot and Boyo will just be waiting for their opportunity as the time continues to tick on. You can see they're doing just that, ready to possibly pounce here in the coming moments.
Oh, Clicklandino. Oh, Zion's and Damo up there.
Are here, and they are indeed contested.
Yep, they are
They're always in
contested.
the pickaxe, bro.
Lit up on
Vito!
Hear the crowd going crazy. I mean, a clear fan favorite for good reason. And I think the most incredible part about it is just
They're close to PY. They might split it.
Yeah, they're chilling. They're chilling.
They might split.
But
And just leave them be.
Resigns, you have to also factor in, this is familiarity for them. Sandy Steps has been their home as well.
Yeah, and this is a lot of respect coming from both sides. Clix and Vino, of course, just feeling out the playing field right now, playing the outskirts, meaning that no team can, you know, rotate from behind them, whereas Resigns and Damo are content with their side of the map.
Oh, we got
Middle Eastern
Cal
teams
Gamer
are on the set here.
and
Hamon
7
Cal
man,
Gamer
and then we
now
got Nathan and
up against the likes of CZB and Nathan, who's underneath them.
And CZB and Nathan, I think, definitely one of those teams that I think a lot of people would view as that potential underdog story. But the interesting aspect is knowing that they are going to be contested here at Grand Glacier. And what we're seeing a lot of right now
You
in
there?
players that are just having these small, mild interruptions to
Ooh,
their
Ages
traditional
and
role.
Wise and Teeny and Chopper down over here.
Come on, Ryan.
Deciding who's gonna win this fight.
It's just good.
Yeah, they're good. Who's gonna win this?
This much money on the line when
Why is it dead?
time right to wait, sit.
Why is this dead?
What are you gonna do when the
Yeah, oh, why is this dead? Chop and Teeny might take this one.
Oh yeah, they're out. They're out of here.
Good try, Ages. Good try and Ages and Wise. Good try.
Dude, that just probably killed all of their momentum.
Bit of a tragic start there for Rise and Agers, but their downfall is Teeny and Chaps uprising. Bound to be super happy with the elimination damage that they just secured there. Surge tags.
Oh, we're down at bowlers now.
So crucial. And in a lobby like this, MDF, we know that we have so many heavy power hitter teams. That's going to be insane to think about. You have to connect on every single shot.
Well, here's someone who's going to do just that.
Ooh, Creedy and 8 Thomas. Thomas is beaming. Yeah, they landed back at the over there.
It's a good
as
play.
well, still at Mount
Yeah.
Olympus. We know that they have that drop spot. Not
That is
for
my-
free,
that's
but
my-
again,
my drop
that
spot's on the road.
southern side is theirs at the
my duo.
moment. Queasy and Thomas HD are going to be happy with these tags, right? This is the bigger picture of hyper-competitive Fortnite. It just doesn't get more difficult than this. Clearly, we have a lot to talk about when it comes down to Cammy and Seti. This is a team that is a favorite and a favorite for a reason, as is Vico and Flixie, some of Europeans' strongest coming up. And I dare to say part of the new era.
Sparks already started to fly though. Vico trying to see if he can get an
Vico and
overhead view
Flixie
onto Virgo
siding.
and Shadow. A little bit of a wraparound.
They'll go
Virgo
in
now
Shadow.
tries to see if he can switch,
Oh,
but
Shadow's low.
left too exposed. Vico,
They'll go,
Flixie,
I
they
think.
take the opportunity, they try to collapse.
He
A
can't
nice
tag on him.
connection, but same time Shadow's
Ooh,
still
tag?
standing. Virgo knows it's time
Yeah, he's
to
a-
bail.
He's 50-50.
And they're gonna force themselves into
Oh, yeah, he's
Flixi's
only at 100.
pushing Virgo.
Yeah,
The-
Virgo's
it's a-
only at 100, but
this
he's
is a
a 50-50.
kind of conversation right here. This is something that
Yeah,
we
he's dead.
expected
Yeah.
to happen. If you're going to go up against
Yeah.
Sit down.
Flixie and Vico's pathing, you just have to get out of the way or get ran down. And Vertigo and Shadow are going to be
What is Shadow?
another NA team to fall here to the hands of a European juggernaut. And, you know, this is, again, I have an inkling just to start for Flixie and Vico.
Hey, there's a big reason why these guys have Reckless Railways uncontested.
Oh, we got Paper and Victor Z.
I forgot that Peterbot was once in a league.
First on box fights early on, but Paper,
Yeah.
Victor B, they've also found themselves in a little bit of skirmish here. Clone, alongside Kremzu, trying to make sure, but they've got to be careful.
Quanti and 916 Quanti and Ghana third partying.
They're getting really
Oh.
close here. A lot of danger lurking
There's already 3 teams fighting. So. Dude, there's 3 teams. There's 3 teams.
You got a third party.
Fourth party. A third or 4.
The 4 teams?
There's 4 teams out there. Look,
Oh yeah, Pussa and his duo pushing up too. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh. Oh my god.
This is they should.
But I think it's because they've been trying to make it a surge
Quanti
tower.
should not- yeah,
Surge tower
Quanti,
probably
yeah.
attracted players, nearby players.
Just outside northwest side of Mount Olympus here, and the most important aspect.
To be good early surge.
You gotta respect that 180 turnaround, throws up the middle wall, make sure to protect himself. But Persa,
They're pushing in.
they've now found an opening.
Got the
but it's gonna
pistol.
be cut short.
Not killing a spray weapon.
All these teams starting to congest here, and a surge base on top to boot.
Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Person Ed are recognizing we have to get in a fight. Like whether we want to or not, Storm Surge is going to become an issue. And if you're unfamiliar what that means, when there's a certain amount of players alive, the game is going to force you to fight other teams. Damage will start to rain in the visual of lightning bolts and take you out the game if you're not being active.
The real thorn in the side right now, though, for Victor V and Paper is it's evident that they want to get inside of that bunker. Clone and Kremsu, though,
Oh, they're playing the bunker.
It's probably gonna be like one of the biggest ones. What's the prize pool? Like, what is for Swiss get?
So Swiss gets each player gets 200k.
That's so 400,000 total.
Yeah.
Back inwards.
That's
trying to see what's going to happen here. Meanwhile, Victor V and Paper really wearing the results of this drawn-out fight on their loadout.
That means
right here.
the actual prize pool is like way up to
run low, builds even shorter than that. It's only going to be a matter of time before this starts to go super.
It's a $2 million prize
Paper
pool.
and Victor V can't step up and finish this fight soon. It's not going to be good.
Yeah, but at this point, they have to find closure.
Even if you get like 50th place, you still get like 6k.
At this stage,
yeah, it's still pretty good.
It's not that. Yeah, it's not. I don't want to say it's pretty good, but like it's money. You get money. You get money.
Just for going.
Oh, bunker's opening.
I mean, yeah. So you're guaranteed to
Cloning his duo. They're not at the bunker, so they could get in first. Gotta get all the builds around so they don't get camper bunk. No, bunk camp.
It's already third circle.
Urgency, right, is put behind these shots now as they're trying to push in.
Alright, bunker's opening. Oh, it looks like gone. I'm gone. Okay, we got.
Dude, I would push
Kuba Kanata.
He's solo.
Wait, Malibu solo? Wait, no, I think Mustache is.
No, Mustache is dead.
Mustache is dead.
Yeah.
That bunker. Malabuka Mustache, though, they've encountered some early difficulties here. It seems like.
Yeah, they can go for a tower, right?
Power. Oh yeah, they're going. Oh wait, no, they're going up there. Wait, I don't think Worthy think. I think they're dead.
Be tough to make his way towards a reboot van with this much traffic around him.
Yeah, undoubtedly. Look at Kanata and Cooper though on the move right
now.
Trying to continue to
Looking for
find their way
surge.
not only to the new zone, but play for this high ground, right? Looking for tags off in the distance and very different strategy for Kanata and Cooper, where we see a lot of those other duos looking to get box to box fight, you know, very close quarter. They're keeping their distance
They got matched,
almost
too.
exclusively now from other duos and other paths of duos.
But if you look at the bottom, it shows what placement they are in, because it just says them 9th place to 10th place. Oh, Zeno.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, Zeno clicks and Demo and Resign splitted it. They're rotating. Wait, are they pushing? No, they're trying to like those.
Yeah, they're top 11.
They're trying to.
No. That's not the place.
Okay, they're gonna
That's
take
like in
Storm.
game.
They're taking Storm.
That's
Oh.
in game, like team.
No, it changes. I saw it change. It's Cooper and Kanata from 9th to 10th.
They're going to be the first to get a couple of tags and start to get the lead here. You have to be really careful. Vino and Clicks are going to recognize that if they stay in the storm, what's going to happen? Those other teams are
Yeah,
going to have
Clicks has 3 medkits, so they could play some Storm, but that means they could get Storm sickness later on.
But at the same time, heal off.
Yeah.
Sickness will play a huge role.
Oh, they're pushing. He's a solo right now. His duo's all. Oh no. Duo's not with him. Duo's not with him.
That's when Clicks sees small opportunity to try and bounce in here, but again,
You know-
NBF, this is getting a little bit more drawn out than maybe
He
what
doesn't have any
Clicks and
medkits.
Lupino were after.
Okay.
80,000 for a
They thought it was just a solo, but
80,000.
now they walk into almost a spider's web here. Sato and
yeah,
Andalex do have heals as well, so
now
they can kind of
81K.
sustain themselves for quite some time, but I'm not sure how much.
Setting and Cameo. Third partying.
The goats of the
Ooh,
region,
31 tag?
the kings of EU, the most consistent
They're
duo
wearing.
Okay, Zeno and Quakes. Okay, Quakes is taking a med kit. I think he's dropped onto Zeno after. No, they're both popping medis. Just lost from Circle. I think Quakes and Zeno.
No, they're
If
really
they wait, they
far.
can kill K-Chor and just rotate.
I know.
Kill K-Chor and they rotate out.
Oh, I think it is.
Yeah, K-Chor, they kill him. They kill him.
Now they're top 8. They're top 8 right now.
Yep. Okay, they got the kill.
First day
Now they could
does
probably
the huge roll.
they could probably rotate right side. They could probably rotate around right.
Yeah.
Cause they don't have.
Day 1.
Yep, they're,
Like, I
they're
know it
rotating.
matters.
They're rotating out.
Yeah, no. I know day 1 matters, but I feel like day 2 is something like is really because that's like 1.5.
Day 1 sets the scene. If you're in 50th, I'm not sure if he's gonna make a comeback.
Yeah.
Cooper and Kanata sighting.
Like if you're like anywhere top 10, right? Then like it's anybody's anyway.
Honestly, this is the most like RNG tournament ever. Cause everyone's so good.
Yeah. This is like prime. Like, everybody right here is like primed up.
Wait, oh.
He's trying to make sure that he brings the fight to Cooper and Kanata.
Yeah, they're not gonna be doing no editing.
A couple of armored walls already expended on both sides as well. Kanata still able
Extending.
to find the
Let's
shots
go.
that matter though. And him and Cooper
Get that wall.
doing a decent job at just
Epic and
trying
Buzz
to
are
forcibly
rotating.
create space.
And this is not just any backup
Okay.
duo here. This
Epic
is a
and
team
Maz
that is
rotating.
very much tenured
I was voting
and
the fight.
familiar with one another. They in fact have duo
Wade and
with
Visuals I
each
think
other
are
throughout the
disengaging
year.
as well.
So, again,
Yeah,
not your
they are.
regular backup
I'll
team. This is a very, very scary team to be fighting right now, and a huge opportunity like this is not going to be taken for granted. You can see the fact that they
I just hit a surge warning.
Oh, man. Statue's back. First statue's back.
Oh yeah, we booted in Gloomgate, I think. Yep, surge.
Malibuca here, though, as the Storm Surge is effectively active
It's
now.
top 13, which is
Great place to be rotating through here at the Grim Gate, but I'm not too sure, even after being picked up, if Merstash is going to have a chance to really get
Ooh,
back into the
Peterbot and Poyo.
Peterbot.
Trashy Threats are still alive. They conned him at last. It's already almost like endgame, bro. It's already 4th circle, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, they're good on surge right now.
They're just trying to rotate at the bottom of Raquel.
Oh,
And you
they're
know
conned
teams
by
like to try
Rex
and utilize some of
and
those rifts
Drasky.
along the
I think Poyo was claim. I think they trying to claim iron.
Poyo built like that?
lurking either Trashy and Threats as well, making their presence known. But keep in mind, Poyo Peterbot, they've got that reveal medallion.
Yeah, they're going to be able to scout them out in
This
just
is
a couple
happening
of
right
moments
now.
here. So, Trashy and Threats will have a
Yeah.
big,
Right
big
now, right
problem here.
Yeah.
Hold up, King and Phaser. Talk about problems. Are pushing down into the EU
Oh yeah,
duo.
King and Phaser.
Now, there's something that we know about King is that he's not someone you want to face in a box fight. What he's managed to do all
I hope King
throughout this
pushes
week
good.
is instill fear into every duo.
I don't
He
expect him to
has
like be like anywhere in the top
challenged
5
players
maybe,
in the
but
practice rooms
I think
back-to-back
he
and
could
has been
probably
the
push
most
well.
successful.
The way that you're mentioning
yeah,
that,
maybe
it's all
top
about the
10,
solos,
top
and this is a
11.
duos game here, MDF. King trying to see
Does
if
he have
can get a
FNCS
little
under his
bit of
belt or
revenge
no?
damage onto
He has
Freezer
5
or
FNCS
King,
wins.
Yeah,
but
he's
currently,
5? Oh.
Yeah.
Germans,
Oh, he just got.
I thought
he's 9
he had
below.
like 1 or 2. I didn't know he was 5.
He's 5. Oh,
They're
he's
already
getting.
getting surge? What?
and the real
Yeah.
issue is once those shields
Dude.
crack,
You need. These kids need to get tagged. They need to push a lot more.
but they
They're only 11 above. Seems like they're already getting surge.
Resin and the deal got above,
This is a fight
but
for surge right now.
King and Phaser are not.
They're only 11 above.
The surge is gonna
93
flip.
below,
They
yeah,
have a
they're
team
Yeah, they need to get
right
tagged.
literally above them.
You could just get.
Doesn't really get
They're
much closer than
trying
this,
to pop
and
minis.
this is
The
most
Peaches would be pretty
opportunistic
good for
time
tags.
for King to take down a duo here. But
North
Reason,
is tagged.
there it
But
is.
they're 2 below. They need tags so
Opportunities start
bad.
to shift here. Reason and Vidil
I'm
now.
pretty sure the
Pressure
more
starts to
the
build
amount
up.
of surge you have is how much damage you take. Because they have two below, so they take 2 damage, I think. Oh no, I think it just depends on circle.
trying to
Like,
see
100%
if they could
flow
trip
is
down
actually
anybody
global.
for some additional tags.
They
In
need to
this
get
position,
tagged.
I put it
Ideally,
like
but
surge this early.
one of these teams has got to get a go
Yeah.
here. MDF, they can't
There's
afford to just sit idle. It's either
Still
fight, forget
75 people alive.
Here it comes. I'm seeing 2 shots coming from both sides. Reason
That's a
goes
ton.
for it first. Vadiel on
Yeah.
the other side doing an excellent
Oh, that's
job.
huge for
Trey
surge.
comes out.
Oh,
King's weak and
oh, the
They're just
wipe.
multiple- Bro, now they're only 61 below.
and Vadiel come out on top, and
The
even
wipe.
then,
But
it's
you don't want
just
to
enough to stay
get
alive for now.
They're fighting
though, when you think
across.
Mustache
They're
is-
fighting on the other side.
Hookah is
inside of the
161
storm
inches
itself.
above.
For Stash Malabuka, they're just on a recovery.
Malabuka
run,
has no
and it's
shield.
incredible to think that they're still 156
yeah,
above that damage threshold.
He's at like
despite
50,
that
70.
hiccup of Malabuka having to make the
Wait, Peter Bun play on island. Did they die?
Waxen Ping though.
Nah. Probably got out.
Seem like they're
Yeah, they probably claimed island and just booked. Went to WQ and stuff. Wait, Mustache might die, so I'm Storm. What can it help?
Little does he know, though, there is trashing
Wait, so
aggressive here.
okay, they're above, so they can't.
He's above by 9.
Wait, Mustache might die.
Curious as to why they haven't gone yet.
It's a 2-tick. Yeah,
And
first
we
touch.
might just find out here soon.
Nobody's
if
bottom
they end
Maddie.
up opening the box and taking fire, but no,
They're
Malabuka
rotating.
takes flight first. And he's gonna get pretty far off. Will it be enough, Taco? It's not looking like the math is gonna
Oh, he's
math
dead.
here, as Malabuka's gonna be the first
dead.
to fall. He tries to get as far as possible. Murstache will have to land on
Wes
him
might not be
and save him.
might not be possible. Yeah, I know Wes
Why
isn't
did he
gonna
go
be.
so low?
Currently, Monster, Murstache. He can
He's
try
gonna,
his
I
best
think he's gonna
effort.
try weathering, but I don't think he's gonna be able to do it.
Because even if he
Oh yeah,
makes it,
bro.
this
Vino
is
Cooks are actually
defensive
cooking up, bro.
zone.
They're
He
actually
still has
working,
to deal
bro.
with
They're
all
at
the
160
teams that
above.
are already based
Yeah,
on
they are
that
cooking.
situated.
They got
They're
dead
ready
side.
to take advantage
They're
of
really
players
play.
that
They're
are
really placed well right now.
Take a look,
Yeah,
there's
they're
a refresh
doing good.
from Vino in clicks now.
But I
They
feel
managed to find
just
themselves
watching
a
this
little
just
cachet
makes me
from
feel
some
locked in, bro.
leftover
Oh,
action.
Damon,
Casper in
the
prison.
fighting Damon with Irons.
Not
Damon
being in
with
this fight.
they're not
And
with the
still
Damon with Irons. They're not like
OCE's
crazy
Damo and
healthy right now.
Yeah, they're not that. They're not great.
Cooks isn't healthy.
I mean,
at
they're
all.
obviously
Cooks
good.
isn't healthy that
like,
right now.
one of the best.
Cooks isn't
But
healthy
compared
at
to
all.
other
He's
players-
got
If you will, for lack of a better
Cooks
Yeah, he doesn't
is-
play.
he's got shield though.
Over to the focus
He's got
here,
plenty of
Splash
shield.
is looking for action here.
Trying to get
Those
some
are
tags
the
on
calls.
Cole, that's
Cold.
risky.
Acorn, it's cold on the other side.
Fancy
A
Cold.
very
called
scary team to go against. In the warm-up games yesterday, in the scrims, right?
It's
in
a
our
big
practice
fight.
lobbies, they pulled off a
Is Buka still alive? I know Batman's
16
still alive. What's the other one?
eliminations. Just to show the love
Wait,
of
Alex
their
and I just saw Willie and Alex on the map. They're not dead.
It's just knowing that for
Somehow.
Kicks and Benno,
Usual
Kicks
They are-
reads are pretty chilling.
heals.
Mustache.
You're not
Yeah,
gonna
they're
get that at this
33
stage
above.
unless you're
Okay.
able to take down another team.
Oh, he's
Two
they're
above.
barely alive right now.
Yeah,
Mustache
that
barely
piece
made
should-
it.
That piece, yeah.
He got the res off and barely made it out.
And it does
I know.
seem,
And now and he has
Honestly,
he shot 152 above.
would it be a play
That
if
pea
they-
shooter's so good for Surge.
I'm not sure if it would be. I think if they try, honestly, I'm not. Oh, would it be a play if he like died to fall damage and then got res and got the extra HP?
Major eliminations
That would be a
happening,
play.
though, as we're covering the action here. One of those
I remember doing that. Oh, they're
I did
oh
that.
they are crazy on Surge right now. They're in Storm though. They're on Island. They're gonna fifth launch, I think. They're fifth launching right now. I just saw them pull out the fizz.
It wasn't like an 8-tick. Or 5-tick.
I don't know.
potentially starting to take
Doesn't
form.
say doesn't.
It's already end game, bro. It's end game, end game.
It's 50
They
kids.
make it's so entertaining, bro.
Just trying to
It
see
just
the
goes by so
is.
fast. Wait, Zeno might be dead.
So sweaty.
Zeno, look at Zeno's
Nah,
HP.
nah, Vino's shut. Yeah,
He
Vino's
took
shut.
he took some
They,
big hits.
their torp's like unconned right now. They're not contested right now by anybody.
Cold and Acorn are below them though.
Yeah.
Don't think they're
Yeah, but
gonna.
they're not-
I don't think they're
I don't think
engaging.
I don't think they're bothering.
Honestly, I think they could let Acorn and Cold rotate and they could get look down at them and shoot 'em.
Honestly, I
Get
know.
some
I
tags.
would probably like let Acorn and Cold rotate, but try to get Surge on.
Yeah, get Surge on them, like tag them, cause then they're above.
Yeah, they're only 89 above. I want to see Peter about Poyo.
Peter and Poyo are chilling. Are they trying to get tags up there?
Paper a little worse for wear.
Okay,
Seems
watch
like a bad peek's gonna go out and put him on the backside of this engagement here, and Vino facing the struggles of taking a
Oh,
lot of damage here
tag.
as well, not being able to recover now as they don't have whites.
They do not have lights.
Still has a couple of flow barriers, but again,
Reed and Ritual are
really beat
being
enough
pressured.
Queasy
Oh no,
Thomas
below.
Yep. Damon with 9 seems
Yeah,
to
they're
be
being pressured.
Neelam.
near their area. Ritual though takes some big
Honestly,
back
if I were
and
Reed Ritual, I mean,
Reed
no,
and Ritual
no,
are
no,
actually
no,
like.
they need to engage.
Reed and
They're
Ritual
down
actually
bad.
like chilling on health.
No,
but
they're 50,
oh,
yeah, but they're 50
oh,
below.
they're 50
below.
below.
already has 3 elims just
Mustache and Malbuka might die to Surge.
Yeah, 30 above. They're 30 above.
They might die to Surge.
got a little bit of an angle to peek advantage.
Nah,
so
no. Oh, yeah, now they're 7 below. Yeah.
Cause they're all both really low. They actually
Yeah,
might be. No, he's dead of Storm. He's dead of Storm. Yeah,
He's,
dead of
yeah,
Storm.
he's 39 below.
He's weathering?
It's gonna be. It's
Oh,
gonna be
that's
moving
lucky.
circles any minute.
Yeah, it's moving circle. I think that's first moving circle.
If they can get pressured, then they can get, if they
Malbuka,
get pressured,
they're
right?
getting hit with Surge. They need a
No,
rotate
they
or they're
want.
dead.
No, they want. Yeah, they're dead.
We
Unless
said,
I hit him.
oh, he's dead.
Okay, okay, okay.
No,
That-
he's dead.
Okay, now 4 above, 4 above.
He got the weak slash.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Oh,
so
now
good.
they're dead.
That's so good.
No, they're. Yeah, but they're dead.
Oh,
They're
Mustache
31
is dead.
below. They're dead.
Oh, wait, he didn't. Oh, he didn't get. Oh, he's dead.
No, he got it, but he went back to below.
Everything in his power.
They did good. Power War 3 and Alex.
They're still alive? Oh, Alex is
Yeah, but they're
dead. Will's
falling
gonna have
back.
to solo clutch.
First place though, but that is the kind
kids in Grand Glacier audience.
What is
close.
better than Alex? I would say.
I mean, Woodsy has more experience,
What
I
about Boyer
think.
from
Woodsy has more
Upgrade Park,
experience. And he's older. But Alex has a long way ahead of him.
And this is endgame. Vino and Chris are pretty much chilling. They're 153.
Dino is dead, though. So he's having to solo clutch, I think. When he might be able to get the red off. Nah, he's getting pressured. He's getting pressured too much.
I would.
Yeah, he's letting it. No, he's not. Oh no, he's not getting the red. He's just gonna solo clutch. Oh, he got that. He got hit. Yeah, no, Dino's dead.
Oh, dang. No, you're watching the stream like your stream is way delayed. Fast forward the stream, you're delayed.
Oh. Oh no, my stream or the Fortnite stream?
No, the Fortnite stream that you're watching is delayed. Just fast forward. Just fast forward it.
No, I'm just gonna refresh, and it should catch up.
Okay. Oh, Clicks is dead. No, he's not. Clicks is 47 above. He's
Yeah, okay, he's okay. Oh, look at the leaderboard. Mother Epic on first place right now with 30.
Clicks at 18. Dude, I feel bad for Clicks right now, bro. He's actually like he's down bad.
Refresh. There's medis.
Oh yeah,
there's
Cammy and Teddy are 600 above.
There's medis. Oh yeah, they're chilling. Starting the game.
Yeah, Clicks is done.
No, oh yeah, no, he's gone. He's dead, bro. Wait, hold up. No, he's not.
He should have went for tag. He should have went for tag.
He escaped that.
Yeah, I would have went for tag. Okay, now they're 13 above.
Do you know Clicks is actually making a crazy clutch right now? Oh, he
Okay,
gets
okay.
jumped in on.
They did good. They did good.
Oh, Poyo's dead. Peterbug's having. Wait, Peterbug killed I don't know that. No. Peterbug killed Clicks. Oh, he's chilling right now. He also has the medallion, I think. Probably got the medallion from Poyo.
Yeah, they're already in third, bro.
Yeah, oh, they went up. They went up. They went up. They went up
Buzz
second.
and Epic are first.
They went up second.
Up in bottom, Poyo, yep, they're second.
On this high ground.
What an incredible view for Chapentini. This is coming off the mountain here. Seti seems to have lost his teammate now. Has to do this on his own here, but still, anything can happen. But Muzz and Epic were inside the box, inside
He's
the
getting
lane.
pushed by Epic and. Oh, there's pink around the name because it's Poyo and Poyo and Peterbug are tied with Muzz and Epic.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yep, they're getting the placement. Wait, Muzz is dead. Wait, they died. Wait, Poyo can get.
Peterbug, what? Did you see that?
Did they just kill Did he just 1v2 Epic and Muzz?
Yes.
Wait, he's dead. He's dead as Storm.
No, he's not.
He's not!
He's
He's at 2 HP. He needs pop minis. He needs pop minis. He needs pop minis. He needs like. He needs to get.
He's chilling. No way. Okay.
He got the knock. He got the knock. Wait. He got the finish. He got the points. He got the points. He got the points. He got the finish. He got the. He got the finish. Who's winning this match, bro? Oh, this is so intense. Let's do it. Show us the leaderboard game. Show us the
Acorn
leaderboard.
and Cold are winning. Acorn and Cold are chilling.
Yeah, there's no surge at the moment, so. Chapentini on high ground. They're reconnecting.
I want to go for height.
Flixley and Flixie and.
I want to go for height.
Well, someone could already on
Actually,
height.
no, I would actually, cause no, actually no, I would. You know why? Cause what if we circle pulls all the way to
Acorn and
that
Coda,
mountain?
they're playing ultimate low ground right now.
Oh,
I
no,
went down
no,
low
no,
ground.
that's not good. That's not good because that waterfall is gonna kill him.
Oh, he got the knock. He got a knock. Yuma. Alright, he's dead. No!
Oh! Why did you have to kill Acorn?
Oh!
Oh, they're first.
Oh, he got the kill though. He got the kill.
I think Tenny Chapman.
I think how can Teeny win this one? So,
Yeah.
Teeny's staying on high end. I think no, they're pushing down. Chap knocked one. Chap knocked one.
Yeah.
Chapentini wins the first match.
Oh, they're first by a ton. They're way ahead of me, but.
They won the first match, bro.
They played that very, very well.
Yeah.
You have to keep in mind, there's somebody on the ground that can help out even more so.
They played on controller?
Oh.
I didn't know that.
Dallas, would you please give it up for your game 1 winners?
Let's go.
Chap and Tini, do you want to step up for me here, fellas? So everyone can see your glorious faces. Let's kick things off here. What a great start. I mean, you guys, obviously, game one, a lot of pressure, bit of waiting around the beginning.
Let's go.
In front of these fans. To walk us through the end game, how did things pan out for you guys?
Good. We're the best players, so...
Best players, okay.
Best players, easy. I mean, I love the confidence there. For you as well there, I mean, your teammate here, you guys worked to get Vico and Flixie in the last seconds there. You had the high ground. Is that what really counted there?
We're
only playing for height, and that's how you win games. That's it.
Coming into this competition, obviously a lot of expectations, things that might happen. Did things pan out in that first
go,
game as
bro.
you thought?
Good first match.
Honestly,
They deserve that
it's
win.
not bad.
No.
Honestly, I thought Peanut play over. Like, I thought Peanut was gonna clutch up at the end. He kind of did a little bit.
Peanut did clutch up.
He clutched up, but now he's in like
in the rest of this competition with 11 games left to go.
Yeah, but that's only game one.
This game, yeah, that's probably just, you know, probably all games.
Game one winners, Chapatini, everyone!
Yeah. Peely.
There is loads more coming your way here, courtesy of the FNCS Global Championships 2024. A short break from us here on the broadcast, but do not go anywhere. Stay exactly where you are. There's loads more coming your way very, very soon.
Oh, it's gonna be another timer. Okay, 3 minutes to next match.
Honestly, that was a good game.
Yeah. I don't know why that match felt like it went by in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I know, that was bad.
Even though it was like 20 minutes.
Yeah, Flick's not a Peanut bro, of course.
Oh yeah, those are the chairs they... I'm gonna look at Twitter. No, I just saw a post from someone saying, someone like, hold up.
They go back.
What was actually playing Rocket? I haven't played Rocket. I haven't played ever.
That was a good first match, bro. Alright, second match.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to the FNCS game number 1. Chap and TD find themselves the victory royale, and that first game was absolutely crazy to see these guys come out on
It
top
wasn't that
and to
good,
get that
I mean.
interview, right? Hey, we're the best team.
Just saying the first game was
you get
crazy. The first one was
forecast, you
good,
get this,
I
you got, we're the best team. That's it. That's all that matters.
I mean, if you look at Major 2, Major 3, when they both got second place in both majors, yeah, they're kind of one of the best teams right
Honestly,
now.
I expected.
And showing up early as well, eliminating Agers and Rise.
Either
Right
Peter
off the
Pollo
bat.
or
Yeah, really interesting.
Well, Peter Pollo isn't like the best in the world. He's really good, but he's not gonna win every single match.
Like we didn't quite know, and now we get a little bit of an insight
Like,
into what's that's
Yeah,
gonna
he's
look
good,
like.
but he's not like.
He's Mr. 1,100
Another
points.
thing that we focused on
Oh yeah,
at the beginning of the
that
show.
was
They
back
want
in
that forecast out, and that's the
Major
reason why they're
2.
able to get height right here. You saw Cammy and
Which is
Seti sort of
insane.
shaping up to try and take height and holding it in that sort of 8-9 zone, but they
So
didn't
I actually
get
thought
that next zone. So Teeny and Chap took that opportunity really well because they knew
Actually,
where it was
they
going.
good thing
Also
they
to
didn't
be
get
able to hold height for as long as they did, all the way from zone 9. Once again, the forecast tower allowing
I don't really
them
care
to know
about these
where
guys
to
that well.
move that height and use or save up those much needed
probably
mats
they're not
towards
gonna
the end
push
of the
that
game.
well
They're
in the
absolutely
rest of the
phenomenal. What a great way to start the competition.
Just again, cold. They're just ice cold, chilling there. Yeah, we're the best. Not a big deal. Man, that is a statement game out of game number 1. But there was just so many things that transpired in game number 1. Just so many solo
If I rank them all to the
performances that all
best,
took
Yep.
place. I mean, we
Chap
saw
and
there
Tino
for
probably
a
like number
moment,
like
even
20
Rise and Yuma
or
making
not.
the top 3. 8 eliminations? That's terrifying. We can't let that happen.
Yes, we can, and they did. And I want to see it happen again. Rise and Yuma representing Asia right now, showing that, oh, yeah, it's NA versus you. You got to watch out for Asia as well.
Yeah, these guys are really looking good right there. 8 eliminations clutching up there in the end in those final few moments. The crowd erupted as
Show
soon
us
as they
the
got
leaderboard,
that
bro.
final elimination. Wasn't quite enough
Oh,
to
it's
get
6
into
minutes
that
until
first or
the next
second,
match.
but
They're just
they've
gonna
got to
chat.
be happy with that start, particularly on this stage.
That's right.
Can I see the
wanna
leaderboard?
highlight Peterbot, man. I don't know what Peterbot is about, but I do now. In those
Oh, yeah, we
final
play.
moments, you know, Pollo goes down and you have the solo clutch, and he pulled it off.
And for Peterbot to take down Clicks
Yeah.
in game number 1, you know that there was
Day 2,
definitely
I
some
think
emotion
once day 2
going
rolls
high
around,
right
that's
there.
when we're
But
gonna start
Peterbot,
getting
if he
into
is down into a solo, I
Like
mean,
I said,
he's
I don't like-
honestly a duo as a
I-
single player.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
say I don't
exactly.
have
I mean,
too much
both these
predictions,
players
especially
have
after
the
that match.
ability
That
to do
like my
this
predictions.
solo clutches. And in
Well,
big events like this, 12-game formats, these solo clutches are going to be so
Wait, anybody, I'll be right
vital in
back.
getting these guys into a really nice position. I must say, this burst assault rifle X Peterbot is a crazy combo. It shouldn't be allowed because he's so good with that. And then even towards these end
Bro,
game
Peterbot
situations,
made it look so
taking out Seti
easy.
there at that final few moments just to keep himself going. Of course, too little, too late towards the end, but really, really great start.
The Isaiah,
I mean, their
but
strategy is just so clean from the start. Landing rep, getting
Oh.
the point, getting the mythic
Yep.
AR.
With
going
oh,
over
Peterbot's
to the
Peterbot
forecast
player on
tower,
4th right
and
now.
then getting the Rift Island as well in that game, allowing them to just have a little bit of height, a little bit more mats.
Chop
more
and Tina got
importantly,
93 right
getting
now.
that mod weapon bench so that I saw Proto
Cooks
kind
and
of modifying
Dino are
his
not on the
weapons there,
top
getting
10 right now.
exactly what they wanted so that they were prepared for the end game.
I love seeing their
Um,
3rd place. Vico,
I'm back.
Flixie,
Alright.
2nd place.
I just saw the
They didn't even need
leaderboard. Cooks and
victory
Dino
royale.
not on top 10,
made it to
but
Yeah, I know.
Peterbot and Pollo
You've
4th
already
right
done
now.
too much. You've already let them get too far in the game.
Yeah, I mean, they started it off so strong as well, getting eliminations onto Shadow and Virgo by zone
I like
1
the
there.
idea of
And then, of course, just
Cooks and
dominating
Dino
the low
and
ground
with
as
Ons
we
and
go
Damo
to
just
do.
splitting Sandy
Another
instead of
really,
attacking
solid
each other.
performance. These guys, we've seen them do it previously. This is exactly what we expected. Low to mid ground, finding those eliminations. And towards the end there, where it was the final 2v2, it was kind of like Major 3, where it was 2 of the best teams in EU going head to head. Of course, 2 different, very, very different play styles. These guys are not necessarily going to be going for height every single game. But of course, what I noticed there was a little bit of a change in rotation. They went towards the north side of their drop spot. So interesting to see whether that's going to change throughout the day, whether the forecast tower fight's going to affect that. But really nice start from these guys.
That's right, guys. I know you want more action. We could talk more about this, but let's just jump back into it. MDF, the best taco. Back over to you.
Yeah, that was a very intense game, obviously, as we're coming out. You know, I couldn't even believe it. I almost, you know, just threw the whole mic off the headset. I was really into it for a second there.
Yeah, and the craziest part still, of course, we have 2 EU teams duking it out to close off our first lobby here. And match number 2 is
Battle
ready to
Busted.
go.
Oh yeah! Let's go! Game 2.
Alright, let's get it.
The battle bus has left the station. Match number 2 is here. What do we have in store for us this game? I mean, last one was surely a surprise with the Middle Eastern teams taking a top 10 position. One Asia team up there as well. And of course, those that you expect.
The best from
Does
NA,
Nitrodrome
some of
even
the
have
crits
like?
from EU.
Does even Nitrodrome even
It has a lot of most PUIs have a Dungeons chest at them.
Easy time about
Like,
it either here at Brutal Beachhead.
But does Nitrodrome still
you
say
get, like,
Nitrodrome
the soft
on it?
contested
yeah, it's
out of Analyx and
Nitrodrome.
Sato, and this could prove to be very difficult though for Analyx and Sato because you can tell the commitment is there.
I'm pretty sure these people are probably just gonna split. Brutal.
It could be a really difficult one to actually
Quick's
close out
over
in
there.
quick fashion.
We have to give all
Vino.
credit to not only Clix and Vino
Across the
for
PUI.
Clix's performance to stay alive and secure a top 15.
Wait, where's
Damo
Vino?
in Resigns, who found even more placement points.
Wait, where was
and
Vino?
just closer to that top 10, so a very impressive performance.
Wait, where the heck was
for
Vino?
teams that were contested
I
that
don't know.
game, actually. When you start to
But,
do the math on that, that is almost unprecedented.
Well, it was almost like Damo and Resigns were trailing
Yeah.
Clix and Veno the entire match, and if they hadn't actually stumbled upon Kishuro as a solo, I almost wonder if things could have maybe gone a little differently there because that's what really got them tied up into a rough position. But again, hindsight's always 20/20.
Chapentini.
Why is Boyle built like that though?
Lingered around the Nitro, but
Well, of course you're gonna be wooed.
means that all they can really look
What?
for here is
Of course
just
you're gonna be
trying to
wooed
prioritize
and
that mat count.
make fun of how people walk.
Like to rotate closer to Agers and Rise, who was
So what? He looks like that. At least he's better than you last one night.
They didn't get to secure that fight.
Yeah,
and they
better
found
than you. I'm
themselves in
better
a
than you.
completely different battle up against Visual and Braids, and it really didn't go their way. Shortly afterwards, Braids ended up falling to Epic Whale Muzz, so pretty interesting, you know, zone dynamic starting to take shape here, and that's really part of the high level of Fortnite. Game to game, micro adjusting, right? They all know what went well, what went wrong, and it's about adjusting in the real time. But here's Seiyun, here's Kadu against Casper and Prism. Little standoff here, so it seems like this game, similar to match one, is gonna kind of take its time rolling into the eliminations.
Yeah, Janice almost seemingly happy about the fact that these teams kind of caught wind of each other because
Avengers
that
chest right
allowed for
there.
him to just slip on by, head on out,
Nice.
red line rig, make sure that he doesn't get caught in the mix. He's clearly just trying to make a play for that reboot man because I didn't see Pixie.
Cold and
near,
Acorn in
so
first place right now.
Almost makes you wonder at the same time. It's going to be a difficult situation for a lot of
Well,
these
that's
teams.
sixth place.
Here's Cammy and
Never mind.
Seti. They have angles, they have a little bit of high ground. Meanwhile, King and Phaser getting active right now just outside the Rebels' roost. What is happening here? They seem to be finding their groove right now. It's Visual and
Oh, it's
Braids
Sky in
once
school
again
season.
who are giving some of these duos a really difficult
Wait,
time,
Sky in
making
school
them
season?
all second guess
When did they
whether
call
or not they
globals?
should be sticking around and fighting them. So, you know, that's impressive.
Yeah, but this
I
is
just
also
I
really
just
smart
saw
disengage from
Phaser and
King
King.
Phaser, recognizing the fact
In the
Sky
behind them
Yeah,
was
I don't think the jetpacks are
well,
this.
Rebels
Yeah,
reached
no,
a
I
little
think it
bit
was
too
just a
hot
rumor.
It should be.
for
It's kind of
their
dumb.
interest at
Yeah.
the
I mean,
moment,
jetpacks
but
suck anyway.
even
But
hanging around the underworld,
They don't suck
could
though.
pose
I just
some
don't like.
issues
I
because
just
they
don't
stick
use
around for the fight.
jetpacks. I don't like
Don't
having
know
a
how
back.
much surge damage they've actually been able to accrue at
Or
this
delay.
stage, and once we start to get into that big game rotation aspect of the we already saw a handful of teams, even some of the teams that you wouldn't necessarily anticipate to struggle.
But it's
with
not a
their
back
surge
bling, bro.
damage,
It's an
having
item.
issues.
Very interesting.
Yeah, but
You get extra you get extra delay when you whatchamacallit,
Yeah.
using a and gun. No, should've like, but it's not a back bling, bro. It's different. And it doesn't matter. It's only by like one ping.
Plus, back when stuff.
The NA teams are concerned in talking about top three. It wouldn't be one without Cold and Acorn. They're just putting teams down. This time they do finish the fight up against Andalex and Sato. They don't let them escape.
But now something that Sato and Andalex are potentially going to have to start considering is if this keeps going in favor of Acorn and Cold, if they continue to take the fight to them.
Why is Murstache even? What does KC even stand for? Like,
Carmine
KC,
Corp.
like,
We still got a few more lobbies to work through.
What?
before that
Carmine
really starts to
Corp.
become, the
I didn't know
real
that.
question
The-
mark here.
because
For Stash Malibuca, though,
How do you know so much about competitive?
starting off
how much
somewhat on the right
how
foot
do you know
here,
not how do you not know
Reels,
about so much about competitive?
one elimination
Because I
already.
don't keep up. Like,
Curious
you.
if
I keep
one of
up.
those is onto either Alex or Worthy.
I'm doing it. I'm
Something
keeping up.
happened there, but Bolt and Bryce are in a fight right now.
I'm always on Twitter, but I always know.
Where's Miro? Is Miro not playing?
No, Miro didn't fall.
How?
The situation, a zone one.
Like,
I thought he was
Skybase
in
going
this.
on here.
What?
he
This could be a
wasn't.
full-on reset if it doesn't
How
end
did he
fast.
not
Again,
fall?
Vico and Click-
And Kemi said he somehow qualified. And Vico.
obviously
Well,
are
Kamian said he
second
aren't that
place
bad,
coming out
though.
of game one.
They actually said.
Every player in this
How
lobby
did
is better
Vico
than you, so you can't say they're bad.
Bryce and Bolt are not
Nah.
going to fold here, though.
I'm better
The
than Power
forecast
Alex.
tower, the weapons bunker
Oh.
that response.
I'm saying that full confidence. I'm better than Power Alex. I've seen him play with Cooper. He is not good.
Alright, if you're better than him, like,
When it was Green Ritual at Reckless Railway, so
I don't
now
know.
Vico Flixie haven't taken over that position, and it's funny because you asked Vico in the player lounge last night, hey, what do you think about the
You
forecast
don't know how
tower?
good
He's
I
like, "That's
actually am
my
at
forecast tower." You ask any of these players who are actually trying to contest, they'll always tell you the same thing. That's
if you're
my
better than Alex, then how
forecast.
come you haven't won a FNCS yet?
Vico, Flixie, they find
Oh
themselves stuck.
Okay, do you think Halo beats
Bryson
he's
Bolt
better
either
than
needs to get
who's better,
eliminated
Clicks or
or
Alex?
forced out here.
Clicks or Alex?
Whoever controls the NPC is gonna win.
Yeah.
It's pretty incredible. You got to talk with Vico. I got to talk with Bolts and Bolts' brother. and they had
Clicks is
nothing
good,
but
but
positive
if he
things to
hasn't won
say
an
about it.
FNCS, he's not better.
About the fact that
That
this is
doesn't mean
their
anything.
forecast tower.
It
He's
doesn't mean
way
a lot.
better.
He's here, and he believes that paired up with Bryce, they are a perfect
focused on the tournament.
combination. So very interesting to see
Who's
that.
better,
Both
Buga
teams very much feel
or
like they're
Clicks?
entitled to
I
this.
said focus on the tournament, bro. I ain't yapping about this no more.
No, I'm asking a question for Buga or Clicks.
Buga Clicks? Clicks, because Buga's washed.
Yeah, but Buga won the FNCS, but Clicks won the
Yeah, but
FNCS.
those are like years ago.
Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Don't even.
Vico might have
Like,
that key
Bucky
card, but
SBS won
how
an
long can he
FNCS
really
back in
hold
like Chapter
on to it?
2. Is
He's
he good at the
trying
game?
to just get out of dodge at this point.
Exactly.
Create as much space as possible, but you know Bolts and
Wait.
Bryce, now that they've isolated Vico by forcibly eliminating Flixie,
Oh crap.
they're gonna chase
But
him.
I'm being honest.
They do not want to let
I
him
don't
escape
care
that
anymore,
forecast
bro.
card.
And this is not just an
Just 'cause
elimination.
somebody has
This is
FNCS
not just a
doesn't mean
player.
they're better.
That is someone who holds the keys to every single
Alex is
storm
good.
for the remainder
I
of
would
this
watch-
game. It is
like,
worth
Halo
so
BTS
much
is better
more
than Alex.
than just a set of points.
It is
Bolts
better.
and
Just
Bryce
because his
have
mechanics
long
are
and
good doesn't
hard,
mean he's
and
better.
They end up easing
Oh my
off for a
God.
second, but
Shut up,
because
bro. You have nothing.
Clone and Kromsu is
We're
waiting
in the
for
tournament,
them, and
bro.
Bryce is going to be one of the first to fall now as he gets ambushed.
Bryce is
This
dead.
is
Blake
almost
didn't
like
qualify
an
either, it's
unexpected
crazy.
gift. Clone
Blake
and
is not
Kromsu
that good,
were
though.
situated
Yeah, I know.
exclusively for the bunker.
Of course he
Imagine
didn't
dating
fall.
with Blake, bro.
Trying to escape because he
Like, Cliff is so
recognized the
better.
fact, hey,
Bro,
I've just gotta play
stop
for the
dragging
reboot.
on
I
that,
just
bro.
need to
Cliff
get
don't
Flixie
care no
back into
more.
this game. We'll
Yes, he
deal with
does.
that
No, he
later.
doesn't, bro. Cliff, it doesn't. No. Oh my
He
God.
does.
Slick with it.
That was just dirty right there to get boxed up.
Like a
But
month
look,
ago, he said
Bolts
that.
has
he
the
said-
card, so he actually ends up finding Vico potentially here, or no?
Vico
Maybe-
dropped it when
yeah,
he was
yeah, he
running.
ends up dropping it just so that he doesn't, bring that heat with them. So very, very interesting turn of events here.
But sure, you might have forecast secured, but at what cost? Because realistically, if I'm Kremzu, I'm not letting you escape. And that's the thing. That there was no reason to try to hold on. He
that
did
loud?
not have the materials.
The sneezes,
my
yeah.
God.
Peter Bond, Boyo. Of course they're alive.
Actually love
Right,
that
boy,
we
up,
got to
keep
see
up,
him
go.
drop the key card as well, right? Just saying, hey, look, you can have it, man. My hands are in the air. White flag is waved. Go ahead, take it, and he plays for another day. That just really shows you what this tournament means, right? That's not an interaction you'll have in any regular game, right? There's just something so prestigious
about you cheating,
about
bro,
the
to say no.
Fortnite Global Championship that even the players
He's
get their
performing
start
well,
to a weather
but
like that.
he's at
It's-
land,
it's
so he can't be
incredible to
cheating.
watch.
Wow, this is looking
I
like
never
a
seen
menacing situation.
He's performing pretty well.
building up currently.
I just want Clicks to be
Clicks,
like.
Venno,
I want Clicks to be
Igor, Gold,
Yeah.
Chaptini, Gammy
I
Sexton.
don't. I don't
don't
really
think we
think
can
like
ask
100% that they're gonna win. I can't.
I
say
want
that.
them to win, but I
But
doubt
I,
they'll
yeah,
win.
say it. I want them to, but I can't.
I bet it's gonna be
say it.
some like random Brazilian team, bro.
Are just fixated
It better
on
not
one
be.
thing, and it's
It's
likely
very
the Rockets
RNG.
You hear it. It's
Like,
opening up right now. And
everyone's like the same
That's gonna be
skill
another
level,
first
so it's like
goal that they
RNG.
recognize, hey, there are
Like-
4 teams
No,
here.
that's
This is
not true
the
at all.
greatest idea. They double back to the campfire.
Oh, they're getting
They'll
campfire.
get their chance at the bunker, right?
They're-
They'll be able to pick
some
up
of them
some
are even
scraps,
close to
get
same
their
skill level.
attachments. But first, sit things out.
Like
let
I would
this
say like Muzz is better. Like Muzz is, or like let's say Muzz or I mean Booga are way better than normal
He
Booga.
was able to make his way towards a
Way better
reboot
than
ban, but again, you have
Nico.
to start to wonder.
Think about better than Williams.
Oh, I just want to focus on the tournament.
Losing Pixie and
Just focus. Look at the screen. That's how you focus.
Yeah, but
You're the one who brought up the conversation.
about what?
Am I not allowed to talk?
trying to see if they can pose a threat.
You're worrying about us. Oh, whatever.
You're quiet, Mr.
Followed his career closely. He is a very, very scary player. Once he starts to get situated, game 1 jitters are out of the way now.
Tenny and Chap are still in first place. No placement points have happened yet.
Yeah.
As a duo here.
I was like,
You and Wise, Asian Wise, are in second.
Asian
Best
right?
right now.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna call him.
strongest fighters
I
on the
thought he was
region.
like I thought he was like.
And then you have OCE's Dayanith and Tinka, right? Champions of OCE lurking
That's
nearby,
Asian-wise,
seeing
not
what's
DT
happening
wise.
here. Trying to put OCE's stamp on it.
What's DT?
But Vico and Flixie, I mean, we're
No
talking
idea.
about you major 3 winners at this stage, right? You've got to imagine the level of confidence.
that,
Even when you talk to either of them, they are just reeking of confidence, essentially, and for good measure, because Vico, Flixie, they've been successful, despite the fact that Vico was incredibly low on material count as well. He's still able to stave off Shadow and Virgo, and that is not an easy feat by any means.
Jumping to the other side here, Dukes and Sphinx trying to figure out what's happening down here south on the zone as things are just starting to develop. Clearly shots are coming in from teams in the distance. Meanwhile, Queasy has that high ground. Chap though lurking up, trying to see how he can possibly get involved. Teeny already sitting on the base for a moment there. You couldn't even tell.
I don't even know if it's Queasy that's in danger nearly as much as what it might be Thomas HD when he tries
They
to
made
work his
a
way
full-on
back
porta
towards
bunker.
the surge base he has with Queasy. You can hear the Monarch pistol, shots flying out overhead. Thomas making his way back towards him, but he scouted it out. Managed to throw up a wall
They're
just
so
in the nick of
weak for
time.
that.
Queasy also on high alert now. But Chap Teeny, they've made enough
a
noise.
good- I mean, that's a
Other
good
teams
play,
in the
but-
distance actually trying to take side shots at them.
Gotta respect Thomas HD's ability
Well,
to
people
not
are-
only
what did they
see
get,
them and
70?
react faster than they can land a shot on him, but to also get up to high
Cost them
ground
nothing, too.
before it was too late. And look, they're gonna just go ahead and get off of there. They're like, wait, that team, they want to fight? No, we don't need that. They give them the respect. They back off the restored reels. They play for center zone now. And this is a very, very good early rotate
34th.
to go
What?
ahead and find a new position here. Find some new real
Alright,
estate, if
does
you will. Meanwhile, at the Grim Gate,
Asian
we have
wise.
another rise in Yuma coming out of Asia, representing here last game. Phenomenal performance. Ending up towards the top 8 eliminations
But
as
I
well.
didn't
This
think
game off to a hot start with 2. Look, we look away, we blink for a second, and the double headshot onto Phaser.
That's gonna be good for Surge.
The lineup is just nasty. You can just tell that
early Surge.
Thomas HD and Queasy probably ecstatic.
Like solo victory cup, like
that
a
lead
solo
level
tournament.
they essentially
Who
just
Surge
picked up
way
from the
like the squad.
Solo tournament. I'm not. I think I don't want like. I think they should do. They should do a squad tournament.
Being all too
Like
Yeah.
squad at
Nah.
TS. They've done solo. They've done
Duos
duo
at
solo.
TS is the best.
Yeah, but like try something new. They've done solo duos and trio, but never squads. I think they should just try it.
They done a
So
squad.
just try it for a single season.
They done one squad.
Can also be so
When?
disorienting to other teams in the
They really
lobby
jump
when you're
for
dealing with the
too.
likes of Chapentini because
Oh,
they're
most
That's what
most
Steve
of Chap.
Ronaldo somehow won.
No, that was trios, idiot.
less.
It was squad, you idiot.
No, I literally know.
F-
I
You don't
literally
know
know more.
And to clear out the space
you don't.
to make sure that their
Yeah, I do
rotations
though.
maintain their smoothness.
I'll look it
I'll
up.
Google right now and to send you a picture.
No, I'm googling right now.
I'm Googling right
Chapentini
now.
are currently boxed up, and they are not the only ones. Kramsu clone lurking overhead. Persa Ed as well. Close enough that they could definitely tango if they wanted to.
Chapentini, 130 below.
Yes, there has been. Oh my.
Just mention that they're not finding the tag, and it's very clear regardless
my
of how
God,
many teams
yes,
they've
there
managed to
has
fight.
been.
It just hasn't been successful.
There
But
you
this, so far, looking like the best here. Double armor walls come out. That's going to slow down all of their momentum here.
Oh.
And if I'm being honest, I think they have to keep pursuing it, find a new
Except
angle.
Ronaldo
do
So it's
something
chapter
else.
2,
They
season
can't
1.
afford
Oh.
to stop at this point. Teeny's got a new angle here. He's
Huh,
behind Pixie
interesting.
now. The other duo, basically, that's there.
But they
is
should do
Ed and
another one.
Persa, who are also very, very
Yeah.
weak. It's just not looking good.
It wasn't
for
very
the
entertaining though.
Brazilian
Like,
duos. Not
Yeah,
I
that
thought
was
Chapentini
probably
was skill.
the most boring season ever.
It was.
Probably the worst season. One of with the like
It
the
was
worst,
worse than 2.
worst. One of the worst seasons of chapter 2.
Yeah.
I mean, it isn't known as one of the worst seasons ever because it was this new chapter.
really.
It was a new chapter, so like it was had plot armor.
No, it wasn't that bad. It was long. It was pretty bland, but people liked it because it was like a new era.
Tenny and Chap still in first place.
People liked it. Like nowadays, it's not like nowadays. As we look back at it, it won't be that fun. But like back then, it was good.
Falcons, Teeny, and Chap were your first
Peter Von
place
Poyo
team
in
coming
fifth.
into match number 2. They are now down and out, effectively opening up the leaderboards for other teams to start to climb on up now.
Oh wait, I think Chap and Tenny are dead.
Casper and Prism as well. I think that this is a duo that has really caught some pretty big attention given their recent performances in EU. Casper as well finds FKS that flashback moment, but Janus, Pixie especially is in a really rough position.
Wait, Pixie and Janus might die. No, they're dead. No, they're medkits. No, Pixie's dead.
Got to disengage. They need an opportunity to get that med kit off. So Pixie will find a moment here, but Quanti still good pose, pretty big threat. All depends on how Janus and Pixie actually choose to leave from this current position.
Where's Peter and Pollo at?
Look at Epic Way on Muzz right now.
Epic and Mother on
Epic and
Island.
Muzz on
Below the storm surge
Yeah,
here,
they have
just need a
21
little
below.
tag.
Ooh,
Bring your
he's trying to get
focus down
tagged.
to
Yeah,
the
they're pretty
bottom
far
right now.
below.
We're in
He's trying to
zone
get tagged.
out of 12, right? So
They might die.
we're getting into the late part of the game. Things are going to get to real
They
small
actually might die.
with the circle, and it's only going to become more and more difficult if you're one of those teams that don't have heals.
The problem is when you're also a team like Muzz and Epic, you
Wait,
have the
they
shield,
gotta go
you
for
have
tags
no
on Chico
idea,
and
but
Truex
You're losing all of it because you're just underneath
on the
that storm
bridge.
surge.
They didn't
Finally,
see them.
they'll manage to catch a break in the form of damage. And they'll look to try and
They don't have the
see
mythic
what they
shotgun,
can
huh?
scavenge here at the top of
They
Rift
probably were
Island.
conned and someone else got it.
Surprisingly enough, mostly undisturbed.
Oh,
Little
Peter
update there as a
Peter
Dapper
bought. Oh,
FKS
Vino and
fully
Cliff
eliminated, so 10th
right down
place is
over
out,
there.
First place is out. Cammy and Seti not looking too great right here. Below the damage threshold as well. Again, what that means is that lightning bolt is going to start coming down from the sky. They're going to start losing 25 HP over the course of
Muzz
time.
and Epic are at
Periodically,
7,
it'll
bro.
start to add
Oh
up.
my god, they're
Footsie
not
and
good.
Vico. This is why
8
they're
points of
fighting
it?
all the
Okay.
teams because they need to.
Dude.
Otherwise, they will be sent back
If
to
Muzz
the
and Epic make it
lobby for not
win,
doing
I feel like
enough
Muzz and
damage.
Epic
Here
feel
it
like
is.
they could win the
Vico
game,
gets
but they
slammed
have
in on from
they're
two
below on
angles.
Bro,
surge. Oh,
what's his name only has 4 points?
By a
They're probably top
devastating shot, Vico hits
who
the
only
one
has
that
4
he
points?
needs to.
Oh,
Meanwhile,
Vico and Footsie.
Rise and Yuma
No,
jump
Vico and
into
Footsie
the
have
mix
more
here. This is our team in the lead
Remember
here.
the kids
Vico,
that
though,
died
is
first
so
last match?
good
Rivalry has
that he
Oh.
is putting up numbers up against every single region right now. It's still defending for his teammate.
you're gonna try
Oh,
weapons.
they're
Just
4-11
trying to
above.
make sure
That's
that he can
huge.
throw Flixie into a safe position.
How is it still
Revive
70
is
hit?
clearly on his mind. Armored walls are going to be sent down.
It's already
Yuma
6
Rise,
circles. It's
they're
still
hoping
70,
that they can
bro.
try to collapse.
I wish they could
I
actually
fear
like
the
end
moment
it.
has left
Like,
them. Vico doing
he
so
lost
much
stuff.
when it mattered most. To
I
hold
think that
his
won't be
ground.
rated to 8 on the
Remember
tournament.
when me and you were like in Reload, bro, when we had those
Oh yeah,
games?
yeah, but those are basically impossible
I
now
somehow
because
lost a 3 medkit and PLT.
yeah, but those are basically impossible now because Surge activates in like after like 100 ticks.
It does?
Like 100 storm after 100 storm damage is taken, you get Surge, not Surge, sickness. Sickness, yeah. I'm not. That might only be in competitive though.
They should have Surge in Reload. That'd be fun.
They do
Reload
have
can
Surge.
be very, very slow.
They do have Surge in Reload, but. Flex and Vino get some
Isn't
kills.
there Surge in everything?
Flex and Vino got kills. Nice.
I mean, he's been forming his own kind of master class at this stage.
The edit in, caught by Vino there. The trap was delayed. So good.
Look at
That's
Vino actually
exactly
not doing that. Yeah, look
kind
at
of bounce back too that
They
you
got
would
4
hope for,
points.
especially when you consider game number 1 probably got a little bit more
Yeah.
messy than what they'd
Looks like
initially
Vino are
intended.
14.
So
Okay.
moments like that
They're at
can
34.
really captivate a lot
How
of
are we
momentum
gonna
for
outside
players on the big stage.
You know, you make a great point. The first game was really difficult for them. They spend a little too much time.
That's not bad
inside the
though.
storm. So look, already micro adjustments
Oh,
are
Muzz.
coming, but Muzz and
Oh,
Epic
Epic
Whale
is dead.
Muzz is down.
Muzz needs Weiss.
Epic Whale's down. Muzz is by
Bro, I
himself.
saw
He finds the tags.
Oh, he's gonna try weathing.
Back to save his teammate.
Duke is at
As
9.
the storm
It's not bad.
surge was doing damage.
Muzz is gonna try
And
healing
Badil and
Epic.
Reason are recognizing, wait a second. Why did you stop pushing here? Something clearly went wrong. Muzz now has to back up. I don't even think he got to pick up his teammate in time. No, Epic Whale gets finished there. And the development now for Muzz is that he is left by himself with nothing to really work with. I mean, it's all but over for him at this point if Badil and Reason want to push.
At the same time, though, Muzz is definitely a bit of a solo mastermind. If anybody could look for a
Oh, I think Epic
opportunity,
died.
the real issue that
Just
I'm seeing
on
right now,
Epic
though,
Whale, yeah.
MDF
He
Baka
couldn't get the whip
Cars
off.
right behind where Muzz is
He has
currently
no heals.
fixated. And if he wants to press forward, Badil and Reason on the other end of these walls, it's going to cost Muzz so much if he's able to escape this as far as his builds are concerned. He's already looking low on that material count.
Yeah, you saw him look through the wall. I was like, wait, what's left there? Nothing. And I think that was a mistake because now Varial and Reason can tell, wait, he's still pretty close, and they definitely know he's a weakened solo. But hey, if Muzz can stay alive, he has the zone, he'll be okay for a little bit of time. Placement points are just moments away. Take a look from the other perspective, how the damage ended up racking up there. An excellent tag by Reason, and then the Surge finishes the job there in the end. So very, very close.
Peter and Poyo still alive.
They had that problem. They definitely were the team ahead, but here's a team that hasn't really found their footing just yet. Peterbot and Poyo trying to figure it out in match number 2 right now.
Well, you say that, but Peterbot was kind of on a rampage in our first lobby, but this time obviously hoping that he can do it alongside his duo, Bipoli, Kyoto. They are met with an armored wall. The moment that they try to aggress onto Pars and Baka, they'll be forced to drop to the low ground, seeing they could try chop out these floors from underneath, but Pars, Baka, they recognize there's too much desperation from this duo. We don't need to take any sort of risky peeks. We're just gonna stay them back.
They kind of have to though, but no, Bipoli goes up to the box by himself. Baka and Pars are some of the best to do it though. And they hit
Yuma and Asian Y don't this place right now. Falcon and Tino lost that. Vigo and Flipsy are in second. Cooks and Zeno, if they get, oh, they only have 14 points. Oh, they need to walk in.
That's just this match.
Oh, it's just this match. Oh yeah.
Has to buy some time. Get a little healthy here. Starting to run
They're
out
doing
of
good. They're like top of 10.
to work with though, but
They need to stay. If they win the game, bro, that's gonna be so good for them.
themselves for a moment.
The most important part was looking at both of their material counts. That is a strong build count for them to work with, and they're gonna need every bit of it because when you look
This is only the second match. Yeah, this is the second match.
Just at least today and do one. I want
already just trying to take advantageous shots, and any
I
of
was
these
thinking,
teams
yeah, a
will
win
start
would be
to
nice.
trickle their way in, trying to see if they can suppress as many duos as possible to those mid and low ground layers.
Well, here it is.
They're also very,
Seems
very skilled.
like
They're one of the most
they've been able to catch a little bit of extra information there. Now looking for teams nearby. Bryson Bolt's going to be one of the first to go ahead and be in the line sights
right
here.
here, I'll probably play for
But the zone
Richmond
hasn't
and
popped
maybe
just yet. They
Patch,
know
so
it's
they're
got
only
to
7
be
more.
They're working their way through this build here. The cover's been
Okay,
blown.
6 above. That's
And
not
they
bad.
back off. Happy with the few tags, but still, they need more eliminations.
Search is on.
Surely more placement points if they want to jump up to top 5, as those teams are still in this game. Meanwhile, Queasy still ramping his way across the high ground, right?
And that's for sure. Queasy, Thomas, they're going to try to hold on to hype for as long as possible. Ideally, the entire game, if possible, like what we saw at a championship.
Acorn and Cold rotating.
Acorn Cold, very efficient. Found a slight inside rotate despite
Acorn and Cold in third by now.
in the real center.
Poyo?
Zone, but
Yeah, no, Acorn and Cold. Peter and Poyo in fifth.
Reveal medallion as well, gonna help them pinpoint.
I want to get some clicks and Vino after.
Wait, Click. Peterbot got beamed by Click.
Oh!
He just got
That's
beamed.
huge.
They're both like super low.
They're at like 200 above. That's huge. Poyo and
Peterbot and Poyo.
That's huge.
Poyo and Peterbot just got like dogged on, but they're popping medis.
Oh yeah, Trent, guess what?
What?
Yesterday I got a kid van that was being bought in. Not kidding.
How? But
I don't 5 or 40 him.
yeah, no, but like, were you in like ranked?
Yeah, I was in rank. I was playing squads with Young Goat.
Yeah.
My friend Knock, my duo Knock, and Rand started reporting him, right? Because he was flicking, he was like just flicking around shooting everybody.
You got the you went back to lobby and saw action has been taken. Acorn is dead. Peterbot gets jumped in by Cold.
Oh.
Kills visuals. Just to refresh. Pop him some chugs.
Oh, that's
he played. He's playing medis. Is that his cone? That's not his cone. Then he's done. Oh, they're gonna get on an island.
Yeah.
Oh wait, these kids win. They win.
Oh, if they're on island, yeah.
They have ultimate high ground on island.
I want clicks to have it.
But kids could zip line up. Or there could be some lift.
Oh, yeah.
They're probably gonna, but they probably won't because they get beamed. Oh, they
Oh,
died.
yeah.
Oh, no.
Okay, not bad, not bad. Yeah.
Better than last match? Better than last match.
Way better. They're like a
The deal is dead by Jules. Resin and Storm.
Relax.
Pushing Mustache. Gets Mustache. Gets the finish. He has Cypher Medallion. Playing Medi. He's gonna die.
Raj
Resin probably gonna die.
How is Buga? I don't think
I haven't seen Buga in any in games.
Yeah, I haven't seen Buga.
Told you it was lost. DTYs and ages. Buga and Rapid dead. Everyone's just dying left and right.
Chica, Chico and
Thomas have all the time in the world.
Honestly, I would
Queasy
have
and
bought
Thomas are sitting like kings right now at height, just watching all this catastrophe unfold underneath.
And they don't have to worry about much because it's not surge, it's not
They have
sprint.
to deal with this team on
Well,
high
obviously
ground.
it's
All you
endgame,
see
but
is the
not good.
armored walls stacked in the sky. Trueleg's gonna opt for the medkit
Trueleg's
play
got it,
instead.
Playing OE heal off. Queen and Thomas probably win this match because they got height and everything.
Yeah.
Thomas on height.
I mean, I want, honestly, in this lobby, I want.
It's about to be heal off soon.
Queasy got this, yeah.
Huh?
Yeah,
Some
this
kid
is-
whiffed. Whiffed though. Not sure if
What?
that's
That's
a
pretty huge.
Baka's in on
That's
Baka is
risky,
gliding
that's
in.
very risky.
He's gonna have to get
Risky.
low and low enough. Oh. Okay.
Oh, yeah, they win.
Baka's on height. Baka's on height. Oh, they win.
Yeah.
Baka pulled off the
That's
second place dub.
I'm
Baka
actually
pulled
glad
off the
that-
second.
Yeah, that's
Let's go. Queasy and Thomas get
That
the
was
win.
a good play. That was a really good play.
He did manage a second place.
That's not bad play by Baka. It's just-
Baka,
that was
I mean, he got him. He clutched up a second. Though.
Yeah, that could, yeah.
I think it was.
that was risky, but yeah.
Clutched up a second.
Buga got banned? What?
Wait, Buga. Wait, when? Where did it say that?
And he'll be the chat. Buga quit.
Wait, what?
Buga
What is
quit?
it like playing with someone like Thomas? He's got
What?
the eye of the tiger. He sees
Wait,
things that no
what?
one
Wait,
else
wait,
sees.
wait. On Twitter?
No, on Hill Beach's chat. What's that?
We were 600 above or something, so
Hold
it's
up.
pretty
I need
easy.
to pull that up.
I mean, Thomas, you've
Yeah,
been
same.
there. You've got almost every single T-shirt, but the FNCS Global Championships. That would be the icing on the
quit?
cake. Game 2, it's now yours. What have you felt out there so far? What do you feel in the lobby and players around you that are going to cause
Where
you a
did
bit
they
of concern?
Where did they see that? What?
I mean, it's like really nice to play on the stage again. Like, we only have like 2 lands a year, so yeah. I'm just happy we won
Oh,
again,
he actually
like,
put gold.
and
That's
we
actually
can prove
tough.
ourselves finally.
They keep doing that
I'm seeing
bad.
as well, Queasy. I mean, there's a lot of fans out here. Hey, you got cheering you guys' names all the time. Let them hear forward. Queasy and Thomas HD. Let them hear you. Come on. How does it feel to compete as well in front of an audience like this as well? Obviously, there's 10 games left, but are you embracing every second of this alongside your partner?
Yeah, 100%. I mean, I got some important people in the audience that told
Yeah,
me
everyone's saying
I
what
should
happened
go
to
high
Buga.
and not die, and that's what I did, and we won the game.
Okay, I love to see it. And one more time, would you please forward give it up your game 2 winners, Thomas and Queasy?
No shot.
Doesn't that feel good? Doesn't that feel good here in the Raw? You guys have been amazing. You guys at home as well have been fantastic. A quick break from us again here on the main show, but do not go anywhere. There's
Hold on, I'm
loads
checking
more
Twitter.
coming away. 4 more games today. Don't go anywhere.
Sam, there's nothing on. 3 minutes. He actually quit that? Wait, what? They're actually doing that. Right back.
Wait, there's no way he got banned. What?
He falls so fast.
Find himself for 2 seconds.
I'm gonna refresh my. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah. Did Booga actually quit?
No, I don't know. I'm opening up.
Booga
I'm
quit.
opening up his.
Where do people get that from?
Yeah, I think they're just capping. I
We'll
hope they're
find out.
capping at least.
1 minute.
Tailgates are better with Sam Adams Oktoberfest.
I'm a
morning person.
It's Sam season!
But in about the next week or so, we should have it out. You guys are gonna love it, bro. We're gonna have a ton of V-Bucks giveaways on it. We're gonna do a bunch of tournaments. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be sick. I can't wait. So definitely make sure to get hyped for that. Definitely make sure to get hyped for that. We taking over Zone Wars, chat. We taking over Zone Wars, bro.
Already?
We're gonna run
Nah,
the place.
I don't think he. I think it.
And yo, Mason with the $1. Thank you so much,
No,
Mason.
I don't think.
Really appreciate you, bro. But yeah, we pretty much took all the features you guys like from Infinite Box Fights, and we're putting it into the crazy.
Yeah, I don't think he quit.
I wouldn't be surprised if he's washed.
He probably just died off spawn or something. But I haven't seen him.
Yeah,
We'll see. Next match. See if he gets any kills. And the seed.
Who's even in it?
And maybe if the match starts with like 98 players, that probably means that him and Aviv. Why would him and Aviv quit?
Aviv probably didn't.
Well, why would Aviv be playing as a solo?
Oh,
yeah, 11. Wait, they got 11-2K and they're down here, bro.
Get themselves the victory royale.
Let's go.
10 eliminations. They are
so
looking
my
for
team
that
quit,
global
I'll drop.
championship title. We interviewed them. You saw the confidence. They're here to play.
Well, Zeke, you
Don't
went
do
ahead
shit
and
that
said
Booga
on
probably
top
gonna
of that. What about being on top of the lobby?
Oh, 11
Levin?
is huge.
I mean, Queasy, typical, finding himself up on the high ground. But the most impressive
Isn't he
thing for me
Lebanon?
that game is, it's been
No,
very,
11.
very hard throughout the entirety of
How do
the
you know?
year to play
11
these
2K.
metas from 8 zone, maintain the high ground throughout the entirety of the end game. But they did it.
I mean, look, you say typical, but if you've been watching the EU this year, it's not been typical of Queasy, right? This year, we've had to suffer and watch Queasy do this whole...
I haven't seen Booga in a single endgame.
I think everybody expected to see
What?
them sort of be playing on all sorts of layers today, but seeing them up there,
So
they're
weird.
comfortable. They look like they're in their element.
If Booga quit this, bro, I would take him out of
Thomas
Big because
HD.
there's actually no
Oh,
shot.
why would he quit?
He dog better.
Shots he was able to hit.
4th and 5th from majors 1, 2, and 3.
It's wild to consider, right? Like the fact that they took height around like 8th zone and they just held it, and no one thinks about contesting them. They head on over to Rift Island, flying above. They're like, hey, we don't even have to build. And if anything happens, we've got launch pads out if something were to go crazy. Them getting this victory royale is very, very scary, right? Because now they're kind of setting a precedent. You give us high ground, you give us a victory royale.
Starting to see the effect, right, of some of the other teams be impacted earlier on.
Fuck out, they'll come back. Maybe shit.
Brought and Pollo alive in either one of these first 2 games yet, right? We know Clix and Beno also struggling throughout that early game, not really able to find their footing either, which are typical names that we might see go up there or apply pressure. But right
Especially
now,
down 6
when they
minutes,
find
come
themselves
on.
up there, if there's no pressure being applied, it might be a little too easy for them.
I mean, I think the great thing for Queasy and Thomas here is that, of course, a lot of people saw that they were going to be landing towards that southeast, and they wondered, landing at that base, are they really going to be able to especially with far zones, right? This zone pulled all
He's
the way
Shaquille
across the
O'Neal.
map, and we saw that they were able to play out of that spot with relative ease, causing problems in the mid-game, really nice surge-based positioning as well. They clearly have a game plan locked in here that seems to be working, Zeke.
Absolutely, and we actually have a listen-in from that moment on height. So let's take a look at this.
You don't have a dash?
Yeah, I have one.
Okay.
1 or 2.
Oh, this is what they're saying.
I can't.
74? Goes far. I'm single layering. We're gonna have to dash and fight though. Top 3. 2 duos. Maybe we fizz and drop down right now. We fizz and drop down right now for sure. I have armored still.
Bring the top.
Yeah.
I'm dropping late, okay?
Yeah,
Dropping
yeah.
down late. I have no
Yeah.
ammo. Can we drop
okay.
the low ground or what?
Yeah, okay. Well, we
come,
can...
Fist.
Okay. Yeah. Fight this guy? Yeah.
Look up,
Kill
look
last
up.
one. Yeah. Get high, don't die! Get high, don't die! Come on, man. It's too easy. It's too easy.
You heard it. Get hyped, don't die. That's all their concerns. Just two things. We got to do this game. And man, just to see and like get to hear those comms is really special because we kind of get a little sneak peek into how they're choosing to operate. So calm, right? Very little comms. They're not like, hey, we're top 2. Don't freak out. Don't panic. It's just like, hey, here's the information. Top 2. Let's drop. Let's do this.
I mean, it was a great example of just the dynamics of that team, right? Queasy with very clear communication, that strong leadership. That's why he's considered one of the
Chuak
best
and
IGLs
Chico in
this
first.
game's ever seen. But still having the trust in Thomas. When Thomas made a call and said, I want to do this, let's do this. Following that and sticking to that, committing to that.
Cooks and Dino are not looking too great to get good placement. They're not in top 10 yet. But it's only that was only
day 1, game 2.
That was only
Everything could change right now.
So that way the tarps above them
they win the
actually would
game.
fall, right? They would
Like they
break
could
away.
easily
So that way Baka
hold
had
it.
nothing to kind of land on that was actually inside of the zone. Took away every single advantage possible from.
But Peter Bot Polio have not left top 10.
Little things, right? Those little nuanced decision makings, so incredible. We saw there in the first place. Trulix and Chicho in first place by a massive margin there. And to think in this, they picked up 8 eliminations, right? So remember, we don't always need the victory royale. That helps, but if we're placing top 3 with 8 elims, y'all better look out.
Listen, me and Levin, we were sitting down in the practice area yesterday. Shout out to Reed. Was having a little bit of a conversation. And he was like, Trulix and Chicho, they're just so annoying. They just build ramps up. They get all of the storm surge in the world. It's just so random. And to see them make it into the end game is really no surprise when you kind of take that sort of strategy into account.
I think the big surprise here for anyone that's familiar with Trulix and Chicho is they're not the type of team you want to see or expect to see having 9 eliminations, right? There's a low elimination players. They play out their match really well. They play out their med kits like we saw them do there, right? Had the 3 med kits. Once they ran out of the mats in the end game, you play your med kits, clutch up some extra placement points. But if they're going to be able to do that, Zeke, popping off and getting high elimination games, we could see them repeat the success they had last year at the Global Championships.
That is so crazy. And a final thing here to call out, Peter Bot once again in a situation he's left as a solo. This game, though, was a little bit different from them. They were kind of in shambles there, which is a little bit uncharacteristic.
Yeah, I think still kind of finding the necessary amount of surge. I think towards the later part of the game, right? I know we tuned in with them towards the earlier zones, like 3rd and 4th, and their storm surge seemed very, very fine. But as you can see right there, a little bit of struggles led to some material deficiency right there, and just a fight going for that. Polio goes down, and yeah, again, Peter Bot kind of left as a solo, but we've kind of seen those performances throughout the year with Peter Bot, and these are the type of games that Peter Bot pulls out the enough points to kind of hang on for the duo. Exactly.
Oh, they have a mic issue.
The worst it gets.
Oh, they're having serious mic issues. It's actually insane. You see this?
Yeah, I'm hearing it.
Exactly. Exactly. Love to see it. Guys,
Mic
we want to
issue,
talk more, but we're getting right back into action. There's more Battle Bus action to go, so this is game number 3. Casters, up to you.
Thank you guys so much. And yeah, MDF, we are approaching the halfway point here in day 1. But what's even crazier to consider still, sure, it's match 3, but tomorrow 6 more games to work with and a 1.5 times point multiplier.
Yeah, that's right. And that's where teams start to hit the drawing board. I mean, Vino has expressed this before to us in his interviews. Day 2 is always the hardest, especially for players like him that focus so heavily into that day 1 prep. So this foundation that has to get built here and now is extremely important. Let's jump on the battle bus one more time.
All right, match 3.
And just like that, match number 3 is upon us. The battle bus is departing one more time here today, and I think also MDF, one thing we're really
Wait, departing one more time? Wait,
how the
what?
micro adjustments continue to unfold, because at this stage, you really want to make sure you're setting
what?
yourself up for the best recipe for success.
Wait, they're only doing 3 matches today?
This halfway mark could really be the telling tale.
Maybe they'll do the other 9 matches tomorrow?
Haman versus CZB and Nathan. They won the first fight. Kind of fizzled out the second.
Well, I thought it was 12 today.
Yeah, it was supposed to start at 1 p.m. our time, but I got delayed massively and didn't start till like 2:30.
Yeah, they're probably gonna do.
Now it's only 4 o'clock.
And if they do 9 tomorrow,
Fortnite's a game of builds and attrition, and if you have the match,
I wouldn't mind only having.
Really, the reason why these games come by so fast is you're just watching.
That is
like,
a big clutch opportunity there for Cal Gamer, because him and Amon definitely need to start rebuilding
Alex
a little
and
bit
Worthy.
more in terms of that leaderboard. But Again, they're not the only ones with that vision in mind. Merstash, Malabuka, Restored Reels one more time. Oshi, Worthy, and
Or gold
Alex.
shotgun.
I love seeing them lurk in the horizon, but the way that they've chosen to split that POI is pretty interesting.
Winding up split.
Worthy perspective and Alex there, but we have to see what's happening here between Oshi and Middle
They're having a
East here.
split
This
fight.
is a really
Not a
big
split.
fight for
After one play
FKS and
Fortnite though, if
Adapter,
it's like a last match,
who are
whatever.
winning at the
I don't
moment.
know.
Tinka goes down.
I don't want to play
David
Minecraft
is
though.
down as well. And FKS and Adapter
Haven't played in a while. Cause we haven't played on the server for a while.
so perfectly. Look at it
It's
from
big.
Adapter's perspective.
Yeah, that's
just
a while.
catches them in the nest there, in the
playing
danger
later,
web.
Huh?
And it is over before they
What
can
is the
even
main
put
game?
down a build.
Have to love that supportive fire coming in as well. Perfect timing. Phaser and King, though. Slight world of hurt here. Phaser trying to do what he can, but at the same time, we'll have to just check back in with him, see how he manages as a solo for the time being, because we've got action heating up here at Restored Reels. So many
Oh, they
Mexicans
killed
getting
Alex
tossed
and
out,
Worthy.
but Merstash and Malabuka manage
Yeah,
to take this one over yet again. 2 eliminations in the bag, plenty of kills to work with as well, so they'll be able to recuperate nicely.
Take a look from Merstash's perspective there. He lands a great tag onto Worthy so fast. Then Malabuka finishes off Alex, who's a little weak there. Almost finishes Malabuka even with the HP disadvantage, proving that he definitely had the better shot, but just gonna come up short there. Meanwhile, Threats and Trashy have gone up against Peterbot and Boy, and you can see the results of that. Not very good for Trashy at the moment, but Man City Threats, if it's one thing that we know, is that he's a veteran of North America. He's gonna stick around and try to put down some numbers here.
And a lot of players, definitely big fans of that thermal scope as well, but it's going to take more than 1 or 2 nice shots for Threats to work his way out of this position. Keep in mind, he's still possibly going to get sandwiched here if he's not careful. Peterbot Hoyo still close enough that they could continue to play spoiler there for Threats. The Yapko and Swizzy also on the wraparound here. They're going to choose to just try and work their way through Charon's Crossing. Not really interested in sticking around.
Garrison Shari, center zone right now, chasing down Phaser. Phaser gets inside the tunnel. We've seen some very fun plays go down here, but this dynamic not too exciting. And it's just simple math, right? There's only so many places you could be. Heroes takes down Shari. They already took down King, and it's gonna be quick wraps for that duo.
Oh,
Meanwhile,
previous
on the other
winner,
side,
last
Queasy
match
and
winners.
Thomas HD right now. Very much situated, coming off of the victory royale. No one.
Yeah,
just
Booga,
like no one
is he
in
even in
sight
this?
either, right?
I don't know.
Very, very
Where is he?
comfortable as far as the spacing is concerned right now.
I'm actually questioning that. Did he just die spawn every
Queasy and
match?
Thomas and what their intention is as far as the matches
Wait,
here today. Just get height, don't get eliminated. It's as simple as that, or at least it sounds like it on paper, but taking height in the first place is
Booga
a
actually that
real
bad?
challenge.
It's so
Come
easy,
on.
right? Just do it, basically, is what Queasy's trying to say here. Keep the mentality
I'm not
locked
watching
in, and
Booga.
they do just that. And honestly, I think the more important
I didn't watch
insight,
Booga
how
play,
much he depends and relies
on
on
YouTube.
Thomas
Just to like
HD,
actually see
knowing
how
that,
he
hey,
actually is. I didn't watch him
Surge,
play.
we got it covered. I have one of the best duelists, right? Like in the game right here, in
Watch.
the world. Thomas HD, no stranger.
They're literally not like
hitting
before the
those
game
shots
started. They
when
were
they
saying how
matter.
Booga
Meanwhile,
like
Flixie and
nobody.
Vico, they have to make up for that
Like, blah, blah,
shortcoming in game number 2, falling in the mid game.
But, like, he
Yeah,
was
and it's
saying,
all going to pop off here yet again
announcer-
by the
the
forecast
announcer was saying
tower.
that people
One that's
call him Wash,
situated
but
in
it doesn't deserve
between
to, like, blah, blah.
Reckless Railways, Mount Olympus, and realistically, Bryce Bolts, you have to keep in mind, Ifanazen in their backyard, and that's exactly what they're after. They find Job and Michael trying to just sneak around the low ground, but it's not
Did
going to
not
work
mean
this
to open
time
that.
as Bolts and Bryce find their first elimination. That's a nice amount of surge damage as well, so they can afford now
I've been live
to
for
stay
4 hours,
engaged
holy.
in this fight for the forecast tower in comparison to
Yeah,
maybe
just
Pico
hit 4
Flixie,
hours.
depending on what their search tags might look like.
Yeah, and you know, Job and Michael had that strategy. They were to come in with this surprise contest, and it just seems like things are a little difficult for them. But Swizzy and Jocko, right, talking about coming over insurmountable difficulties. Just
Is
to make
Pink
it
in this or is
far.
that?
Swizzy finding
Nah,
his footing
Pink
here.
isn't
He's gonna take down
in
Ping
this.
and Walks. Just one of the 2 for now, but still, eliminations starting to fall their way. These are critical points now for the tournament standings. On the other side, Clix and Vino make it out.
Oh, I just think I just realized something. You know how you saw? I just saw Atlantic Sky and Atlantic Sky, and there's also Sky and Skull. I think those might be the replacement to Booga and Aviv. Maybe like Booga and Aviv. For some reason couldn't play, so they got replaced. But they're not. I don't know. I really do not know.
They don't get screwed. Maybe they quit.
Why would they quit though?
Initial rotates, but it seems as if Ellen plays a little bit more fixated on trying to deal with Shari and Heroes, but now having to look back because of the tags that came into play from Fold and Acorn, and Sherry probably a little bit happy about having some of that pressure alleviated temporarily.
I saw Vino saying, wait, is that a solo rotating back here? So he's a little bit more keen now to rotate towards that duo. Nice find on the Cactus here. This map awareness from Clix and Vino, given that this is their natural terrain, is flexing right now. But Geras and Shari, they let up the pedal a little bit, and all of a sudden now they're perched up above them. Clix and Vico here do not want to give this one up here, though. They have chased Michael into the storm, who Michael just wants to save his teammate job, but no. He's pushed the wrong way. First through Bryson Bolts, now through Vico and Flixian. Just like that, it's over.
One of the beauties of LAN, I wish you guys could have witnessed it.
I want to see what Peter and Pollo are up to.
Chance to see him in action, just shouting the
What's the leaderboard looking like? Chuax and Chico still in first.
Oh yeah, Peter Bob, we're not even
Peter and Pollo aren't even top 5.
But Ritual, he's lost his shield entirely, has more than enough to recover though, but what he needs is for Reed to continue to buy him time. So much pressure. Both Mipoli and Kyoto choosing to take the same angle, at least for right now. But that could provide the wiggle room opportunity here for Reed and Ritual to get a wraparound effect.
Really get to lock in right now. Asia has had quite the appearance so far. As I'm looking at the standings on the side.
27th is Power Out.
Things are starting to get updated here.
Dang.
I'm seeing teams fall.
Yeah.
Players and teams get eliminated.
They're already
to develop here and talk about Asian teams in the distance. You have Zagu up close. You have Bobby getting closer and closer. So it's almost like Re and Ritual are just getting surrounded by this entire region here.
It's not just
We and Ritual going for the weapon bunker.
It looked like Booga and Aviv are also kind of moseying their
Alex
way
came in
Wait, Booga and
Aviv are top 30. Oh, come on.
Oh, that's probably why they keep dying off
They're
spawn.
not doing good.
And
Reed, how is it Reed in 34?
What?
Dude, I thought Ritual would do like insanely good. Dude, they're not doing good.
What though?
Kyoto and Mipoli trying to situate
But okay, I don't think he got banned. I think he just keeps dying. Yeah, I just saw Dig Booga in that last other scene. Yeah, no, I think they just don't get. I think they just die spawn every match, but I think they made it past spawn this match.
First time, man.
Or they're just like not worth watching.
The surprise.
Yeah, they're not. Aviv's good.
Really showing up.
Okay, Booga's not like bad, but he's not like prime Booga.
If he hits someone from right there, man.
What?
Okay, Chicho, we
understand.
Dang.
The Monarch pistol, clearly one of your preferences.
Some
for a
people are
reason,
not carrying spray weapons. Just shotgun and Monarch pistol.
Anytime soon. This is their bread and butter. Surge face up, take control of teams that are going to be forcibly rotating from those
Asian wise.
on their drops, and just
Yo, wait, when? I don't remember them.
Oh, Rise got killed. Yeah, Rise. Okay, yeah.
Oh, look at this.
Wow.
Unfortunately, second place
That's
Rise
crazy.
and Human
Rise, how did you let that
down
happen?
and out. Once again, opening things up for
Rise,
a second
I
there.
thought Rise was good, bro.
So
What
far,
happened?
That was Asian wise,
the
bro.
Asian team has put up quite the performance, right?
GT wise is good, but Asian wise, I'm not sure.
The best part about this, we play all
That
year
is
to get
the
the
right.
best players from every region.
Oh my gosh, bro.
globally together
The wise that just
in
died
one
isn't
space
DT
to compete
wise.
against
There's no DT in
each
it.
other.
Well, there was no DT in
What a
his name.
flagship event here, but on the other
Oh my
side,
gosh,
Vico
bro.
and Flixie continuing the story here.
That's DT Rise.
No, it's not. DT wise has a DT in
Why
his
call him
name.
Asian Rise?
Because it's wise, but it's Asian. It's same name as Wise. I say Asian Wise, so I say Wise, you think you know who I'm talking about. I'm talking about the Asian, the Wise from Asia, not GT Wise.
You already got humbled when I said there's a squad. Yeah,
inside of this weapons bunker. Champentini, on the other hand, dealing with the likes of Vaca and Pars, outskirts of Restored, Reels, and this could be a rather dangerous position because keep in mind, Trulex, Chicho, they've got a surge base nearby as well. They could look for prime third-party opportunities, get some good tags in here.
Champentini
now.
Rapid and Batman Blue are doing pretty good.
Smart disengage, given that
Peter Pan play on 6
low
right now.
ground terrain is going to be a lot more difficult to play from.
Wanna wait?
Bach and Pars, honestly, not.
They're cooking a little bit.
Teeny and Chap won first match and have not been doing good. They got 93 points after game 1 and they're still at 93.
He really
Yeah,
has
it's
to
horrible.
start to
But still some awesome.
piecemeal something
If People on Poyo win a match, they could actually get high on the leaderboard.
It's going to crumble. It's going to
They already are pretty high.
Yeah, but they're in 6, but they only got 108.
Ship station. Their intent is to try and make a play for one of the forecast towers. We've seen them throughout the majors
getting 4
in
points
the
to solo
regular seasons, right? And they've tried to consistently make plays for forecast,
I got like
but they've got to deal
15.
with the likes of Peterbot,
Cause my
Koya,
game
who
does not want to give me a
Wow.
shotgun.
rotates, and
Game doesn't want to give me a shotgun, bro.
well to just maintain their map position because they have so many teams
Land
kind of
like
surrounding
an actual
them,
job
looking
spot.
to cut them off at every position.
Although it's only
Like
game 3,
Underworld,
I do want to hit the VODs and see what's going on with Batman, Booga, and Rapid there. As they haven't quite really popped off expectations. The whole
That was a loud
now
sneeze.
officially secured by Bach
Yeah,
and
no.
Pars. This is honestly a very, very good pickup here. If they, of course, can get
Flicks,
the boost.
I'm just saying that because we don't
Elimination
first.
would be
They're
even
14,
better.
which is
Genie
pretty
gets
good.
hurt in the process here. Chap secures the high position here.
Epic and
Defense for
Buzz
his
are not
teammate.
that bad.
Singles
Yeah,
out
so they're
Baka.
doing
Baka
okay.
down to just wood builds. They need to get some of the outskirts here. And already Chapentini secure the center
There's no surge either.
of course, what will be the cachet, right? All the
You know,
players can
wait, we
find
should
a
watch
spot
day
out of
2 at the Legends Landing instead of
Capture
YouTube.
point could be a really big advantage
Why?
here for
Because.
Champentini as well.
Why not?
Macapars
We can go in
recognize
Fortnite,
so
watch
many
it
players.
there.
They need to try and rebuild
That's
their
so much
material
work.
count. Transit Rift
Yeah,
obviously
but you can get
provide,
like
at the
free
very least,
rewards
ample amounts
for
of
watching a
bricks, but
certain
that's
amount.
only if they're
What?
not disturbed in
Like
the
a
process. And
no, like a
seems
spray and
as if there are a
emoticon.
couple more duos
Okay.
trying to make their way toward top of
Oh,
Rift
no,
Island.
whatever.
Netflix also
You shouldn't watch
still
on
hanging
that.
out
It's
inside
not
the storm.
as good.
Comes as no
It's not like- you
surprise,
can't
though,
wa-
really, when you consider the fact they like to stick in the storm a little bit longer than some of these other teams. They're usually pretty consistent about getting those first strike damages, but they can also be very dependent on the vending machine to accrue the heals to make sure that they can afford this time inside Storm.
vending machine makes a massive difference. Bunkers make a massive difference as well as far as having the heals
Steady. They're doing okay.
to
Yeah,
string
they are.
together a strategy like this. Cammy and Seti clearly have a
Not bad. They're
stronghold
top like
on their area.
18, I think, like that.
They're playing
No, they're
deep
top
into
They
the
got
storm, and this
52
is,
points.
Again,
Ugh.
a team that is
That's
Yeah,
like
that's okay.
no
that's like
stranger staying in the storm on these
Yeah, they're in the
invitationals,
team.
on these LAN events, right? Like we've seen it happen every single time.
Now, Luka.
They almost welcome
There's
the
still
storm,
80
right,
people
to
alive?
stay away from the
Yeah, I
other
know.
opponents there.
Yeah, there's.
Cammy and Seti, they were probably cheesing the moment that they found out the hover jets wouldn't be an option.
This is probably the
for
last
players
match of the
because
day
everyone knows,
since it was
historically
delayed.
speaking, they
So they're
perform
probably it's probably gonna be
incredibly
crazy
well,
surge.
possibly the best during these
Malibu Mustache like 400 above.
So
Yeah,
to no
no.
surprise, really, they were
Yeah,
able
Now
to
only
make
300.
above.
their surge damage a little
They're
bit
getting
more
surge right now.
Now
That's
400
rotation,
above.
but
Like,
Yep,
wow.
they're getting surge right now. They're sending
Yeah,
those kids.
yeah, they're chilling.
jam-packed action.
Some
potentially
surge
here at
active.
Restored
Prism.
Reels.
Cat,
It's 100
Casper and Prism are backing
More
out
important aspect still
and
is that
disengaging.
Casper and
They got
Prism are under some heavy pressure. Those storm surge tags trickling in now might cost them all their splashes.
Yeah, they're 80 below.
82 below. Pressure starting to rise here. Giannis gets pushed in, drops down to low ground.
100 below,
Just letting
wow.
the storm surge kind of do its thing here for now.
Yeah, they're not. Yeah, they're.
But Casper doesn't stop. He eggs on solo here into the wall of Pixie and Giannis. We've seen what happened to duos before. It normally doesn't end well.
130 below.
Malibu and Mustache also lurking nearby, hearing what's happening here.
And again,
I remember
you
in chapter
can
2, bro. Like, I'll be like in
out-sustain
arena. I'll
the
be some
damage
crazy
that's
end games.
dealt, but
The surge
not
is
to
so
mention
like.
the other
This
teams
surge is so
taking
bad.
notes, shooting at you as well.
Oh.
Shield cracked has
Oh.
gone out.
Oh, Prism's probably dead from Surge. No, I think they probably died from Surge.
They're dying no matter what.
Yep.
Like 500 above.
No
Wow.
stash killed. Yeah, no, they're looking really good right now.
Janus and Pixie, they had no idea the real threat that awaited directly behind them.
Yeah, now Murstache and Malibu have nothing to worry about. They have so much damage. The refresh is there. They're going to be fully focused in on
You were right about
getting
the
to
rise.
the new line of the storm
No,
here
it does get you
shortly.
rise like.
And they saw, like,
I know.
yo, this team was fighting another team, so clearly they're very much aware. But wait a second, Pixie knocks on the wrong door. This is a full duo. Little did he know, he was likely thinking this was what was left of the other team that was just there. And Janus falls for being out of position now. Murstache and Malabuka really racking up the eliminations this game.
Devious work there by Murstache and Malabuka, though. The way that they were able to separate Janus and Pixie in that moment. Keep in mind, Pixie definitely still trying to do what he can, but yeah, that is just some very
I see Zeno getting some kills in the feed.
Definitely aligned. Pixie still trying to do what he can, but
Quick and Zeno are in 12th right now at 76 points.
Somewhere amongst the rubble of these pre-existing builds, Pixie trying to hope that he can maintain a little bit better position, but he's
Wait,
just
do you
getting
think they're gonna do
shredded.
9 matches tomorrow? So the first 3 are gonna be regular
That would be
format.
pretty cool.
Then the regular format is gonna be
800 above.
the first 3 matches tomorrow are the gonna be just the gonna be normal format, and then the 1.5 exit for the last 6
They
matches.
should do 1.5 exit the entire time.
Shot there in the replay.
They're gonna do all that tomorrow.
Very, very well executed. Well, that's going to set themselves up for success.
You
They
know
have nothing
it.
to worry
Yeah.
about other than get to Storm now. Vino
They're
and
130
like-
above.
Like they're
Good health,
just
good
looking
heals,
surge.
good loadout. Yeah,
They're looking
good.
surge.
Good.
game nonetheless.
They don't- they got a kill.
They can honestly just tug circle, but there's kids to the left.
However,
I'd probably get a
Oh,
little
boss is
pressure.
surge right there. Nice.
Not a 400.
We got Kanata and Cooper.
No, Cooper's dead. So just
Oh,
Kanata.
okay. What placement are they in right now?
no teammate.
I don't know. They're probably.
Who was the returning champion from last year?
They're probably like.
Paired up with Kanata right now. Is now found himself watching Kanata having to root from the sidelines.
Yeah, I mean, the ship at station has just been fully scoured.
Wait, do you think they all have on Discord calls or just talk to each other because they're next to each other?
Placing them, but Kanata has done a decent job, at least at forcing Trashy back. And in fact, Trashy so low, Kanata not going to be able to get the
Why
outright
do pros
elimination
use
just
Discord
yet.
now?
But he's hunting it
I don't
down.
know.
Trashy just hoping that he can buy himself a little bit more time. And Kanata's got to be careful. Because Queasy and Thomas, they're also nearby.
We already know Queasy and Thomas have the confidence coming off that last game. Big rotate coming out on the other side, though. It's Agers and Rise who are on the move right now. Rise going to be the first to fall in this exchange here to the hands of Bolts. It seems Bolts and
Oh,
Bryce
Bustex
get
is
the
dead.
elimination credit here. And Bolts and
Wait,
Bryce are
he's
holding
popping
up
medis.
just barely.
Yeah.
And Bryce willing to stay in the storm. He needs these materials, trying to pick up what he can here to go in and
Agers
get
can
himself a
honestly
foundation to
bit.
work with. And
Yeah,
this is a
DTY, told you.
congested side of the storm.
I'll
Looking
probably
at
like
how
go
many
contest.
teams
Like everyone, all the kids are in
players
this one area right here.
sitting around this general
Brycex,
area.
okay, Brycex is not too bad on health.
Teams as well. And Bryce, at least
Yeah,
with that
Bryce is not
refresh on material count,
How
he's
many?
going
Yep.
to be able to at least dictate which direction he wants to
Agers is so down bad. 5 AR shots.
on the disengage as well.
Yeah, Agers is
no
not
help.
looking good.
Might not find himself in a similar
Yeah, he's a
fashion.
refresh.
Still, the armored wall will at least prompt a forcible disengage for the time being. Everyone recognizing the fact they've got to scale over this hillside. as they
Bolt
approach
is
the
pretty
raft.
much chilling.
Brycex was not chilling, and now
He's
he's
not
pretty
even, yeah,
chilling.
Agers is only, yeah.
Oh, Agers dead.
He's only 64
Is gonna
above.
set him off here. The clock is ticking here.
Buzz, that's
Just a
so
couple
Oh, he's
moments
dead.
left, and he jumps onto Buzz and Epic win.
Oh, he's going to the pickaxe. He got
Through the wall, but
Peter and Pollo to the left.
Oh,
with
Booga
Quick and
somehow
Zeno.
still. Booga's in the end game, okay.
Okay,
First time.
okay.
Storm ends
Booger's even in game?
First
Okay.
time.
On this back edge.
It's about time, but about time.
And it's just
Muzz is
About
dead.
problem after another now. Since match
Asia's got Muzz low. And now Epic has to solo.
Epic to do
Solo
I'm
clutch.
gonna say I have no hope for Booga.
given the situation.
Wow.
Oh,
Epic just
gets
hoping he
beamed.
can survive, but that
You guys
drip
care
is
about
shut
Kyoto?
down
No, Peter's like all the way across the
Just
map by now.
down from
Oh,
a
yeah, he
distance,
is.
and not much left to do except sit and wait for match number 4 to begin. Trulex on the other hand,
Look at,
though,
if we look at the
no
leaderboard.
Chicho
Alright,
again.
114 above.
Some
He's
of our
solo.
teams that are
He's, not,
just
he's pretty
trying
good.
to
He's decent
lead.
right now.
Unfortunately,
It's
finding
okay,
themselves in
Bill.
these compromised positions. If Trulix goes down now, MDF, that's going to be a
Now
heavy
Bill's
hit
way
to
better.
placement points.
Yeah, definitely will set them back, given that they set themselves up with such a strong position now after that first
She was
game.
rotating.
Obviously
Oh,
coming in with a
Peter
little
Bot
bit of a
beams
lead,
them.
But how long can that lead last when you have people like Peterbot and Boyo putting sights on you? And looking at that update there, Cold and Acorn are down. Yuma and Rise are also down. This match 3, almost a defining moment for some teams here that had a real chance to break away, but as all things balance here, it's almost like we're brought down to reality. So, Trulex, really the only player now in the lobby that
Trulex and
has
Chico
a
are
30-point cap, but for how much longer?
He's just trying to stay as concealed as possible and hopefully connect. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
it's
they're up by a lot.
again. Dukes
Yeah,
now
154
forced to
first.
play this one out as a solo.
Oh, Flixie's dead.
Oh.
Oh, yep, there goes Vico and Flixie down. Still 33 players alive.
Yeah.
Vito and Cook's alive. I think this is the best placement so far.
Oh, Booger's trying to kill it in on me. Okay, Booger not gonna actually stepping it up.
Trulex and Chico still in first by 30 points.
Yeah, I
Oh,
know. Chilling.
Pollo and Peter Bot though. And
Yeah, oh yeah, put up people that just came in like a wrecking ball.
and Thomas and Queasy died right now. Peter Bot and Pollo could out take
Oh yeah,
second
oh yeah, they're
place.
100% first. Or getting right next to it.
They have a good advantage right now, and this is the last match of the day.
If we are, if Trulex, oh yeah, Trulex and Chico died. Okay, Peter Bot's not.
They died.
Easily. He could take first. Or at least second.
Well, it's Thomas and
Okay, Peterbot.
it's Thomas and oh wait, they're sighting, they're sighting. Oh no, 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 no.
But the hill height is the real W
Yeah.
here.
Well, I hate to call it early,
Plus
but
they don't
it
have
is
super
not
far
looking
of
good for the
rotation.
lobby.
Queasy and HD, Queasy and Thomas are looking
Albuca are also
average at the moment.
Albuca
Chopper's
Bear
dead.
Stash also.
Wizard and Damo are still alive.
Isn't Bear Stash like Russian?
Wait, Thomas and Thomas is close to death. He might die. Queasy is dead as well. Queasy's dead.
There's only so much that
Queasy's
Thomas
dead,
can do
bro.
from this current position. And first
Yes, he
he's
is.
gotta
Look,
break through.
Queasy is
Yapko
dead.
throws out the shield bubble. It's his last hope at
You
this
not
point.
looking at the screen right now?
Underneath him,
I am. Now he is.
won't even get a chance.
No, that's HD. Queasy is dead. HD was alive. Idiot.
More than content to take
up.
the shutdown.
Peter and Pollo on hype. They might win this one.
If they're either.
Don't hype.
Yeah, they took second. They're about to take first. Of course they are.
Oh crap. 164. When did you get 164? Holy crap.
Nah.
They're taking first. They're gonna finish off first in day one.
Yeah, Trulex and Chico were just up by so. If Trulex and Chico were still alive, they would be at 200.
Oh my gosh.
Position now. The things are slowing down. Everyone really
Oh
thinking about
gosh.
what the next
Which
move
is actually one of the most stacked games of the day.
This is definitely this is our probably most stacked. Yeah.
Wait, Kovacs and
About
Cutie
Boyo.
are the other ones in top 5 alive, but they might have died of Storm.
Kovacs-
Yeah, they have no whites. They have no whites. They're dead. They're dead of
Yeah.
Storm. Nope, they're Cutie's dead. He might be dead. Yeah, he's dead.
I haven't seen Duke.
Peterman Pollo takes first place.
Of course they did. They could hit 200. They're winning this game.
Wait, yeah, they're definitely winning. They
If
have
they
height.
chill height, they're actually. If they chill height,
Yeah, they're chilling on height right now.
they just chill height.
When I saw them on height, they're winning easily.
Yeah, it's dead.
Don't give them height, or they will win. Yeah, there's a chance they win.
They just got another kill.
Oh my!
That they're at, oh my god.
They're at 8. They're at 8 kills right now. Holy crap!
And they got 80 points that game.
They did. Oh my gosh. Mount Muka Mustache are not looking good right now. Swizzy and Yapko.
Swizzy's looking pretty good.
Yeah, Swizzy and Yapko looking okay. They have 8 kills as well. Oh. This is cracked.
Mustache
Mustache has like no mats. Mustache has no mats.
Yeah, they're not. Yeah, they have no mats.
Trying to just get some kills.
Yeah, Peter Bomb Boyle won this. Yeah.
Yup, gets Mustache.
Yeah, come on.
Everyone's cheering him on, bro.
This is, yeah, this is great. I want them. They win. Boyle was actually.
Poyo's low. Peter's cheering on health, though.
Yeah, Peter Bomb.
Yep, they're healing. He's healing.
Swizzy. They're just waiting for him. No shot. Oh, Boyle's dead.
Poyo's dead.
No
Wait.
way. Oh, yeah, no.
Wait.
No way. You sold that.
No! No way! No! No!
I literally, there's no shot he called. I was like, Poyo sold that.
How did they sell that? Holy
Poyo sold so
crap!
hard. Poyo sold that so hard.
What?
They did not deserve that. They got so lucky. They're not.
Thank you so much. Give it up for your game 3 winner.
There's no way.
Swizzy, wow. That one-on-one Peter Bot there, right at the very end. You managed to start that out perfectly, but walk us through the final stages, how that all went down.
I don't know, like, it was actually not that hard.
That is hard. Okay, you got lucky, bud.
Peter Bot and Pure have been very strong throughout the competition
Yeah, so
so
lucky.
far, but Yapka, you guys are looking very good too. Walk us through the first 3 games of this competition. How has it felt for you two as a duo? Is everything panning out as you expected?
Yeah, we just adapted very good, I think, and we're just playing our game. I think it's pretty good. I'm pretty confident we can play good.
Obviously, we got a bit of a halftime break now. What do you guys do behind the scenes?
Oh,
do you
halftime
kind of
break.
go over tactics, strategy? How do things go now? Or do you just rest and relax for a second?
Yeah, we're just gonna take
Dang,
like
bro.
summer break, like relax.
There's no way Peter Bot and Poyo
think
just sold
about
that hard.
the next 3 games.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie.
And I'm gonna ask
I
you
feel
as
like
well,
Poyo sold more than Peter Bot.
watching that at the end there, you
Yeah,
watched
they
Swizzy in
actually
that
just sold.
one-on-one.
Peter Bot
Are
should.
you
They should
feeling
just stand on
anything
them
through the
axe
comms
height
then, or are you just keeping quiet?
They should
and
have
not
been
have
like-
dropped down.
They could have beamed him. They
I'm
had
just coming
such
behind
good
him, you know? I'm just telling him.
Yeah, way too cocky.
I think they just. I don't think they had white.
Swizzy is
I don't
so
think they had
lucky
white
after that.
heals. I think they didn't have white heals for heal off, so they couldn't drag it on, so they just dropped down.
But they didn't have to heal up.
Thank you
By
very
the way,
much,
they could just
guys.
sprint.
Now, obviously, you know that I've got a voice
Yeah,
of
but
an
Circle
angel,
to get so
okay?
small that it would be
No one
smaller
booked
than
me for the
a
halftime
floor.
show.
I know, but
can't
it doesn't
believe
matter.
I'm devastated.
It
I
was
don't hold
perfect.
grudges, but I
Like,
actually
no,
blame
it's
Z. I
talking
could have done
about
a
the
repertoire
goals.
for Fortnite Festival Classics, and I couldn't do it.
They
Z, I
sold that
blame you.
though.
It's over to
They
you,
should have
buddy.
won.
That's okay, Adam.
Swizzy
You can
did not
blame
win
me. Most people do. My gosh, Swizzy here.
Did not deserve.
You could tell in the moment that like Swizzy's in like almost like a state of shock.
Well,
Like, he
everyone
was
deserves to
literally
win
shaking.
because they all
because he
quote
1v2s
goals.
Peterbot
I
and
just
Poyo.
think that
He's
Peter
one of
Bot-
the more unskilled players in there. I
Bro,
mean, he's not
Swizzy
bad.
and
but I
Yapko.
mean,
Swizzy isn't.
they sold that.
That's it. These are the guys
Peter Bot and
that
Poyo
I don't
actually
want to be
sold.
fighting. This is it. The
They
finals of
did.
the game.
They
And
sh-
he
they-
answered.
they should've
The
won.
1v2.
They sold so
I
hard.
low-key thought I thought
Yeah,
they should have done it a while ago.
This one's dope.
We all thought.
Peter
He
Bot
got-
Poyo. Yeah, they got it, right? Up on the higher ground, and then it comes down to 1v2. And it's
I want
like,
to see the leaderboard.
Yeah, they got it. And yeah, I don't
There's
know.
no way
Swizzy
Peter Bot
just
Poyo
hitting incredible shots
sold
from the
that.
low
They could've-
ground. Peter Bot
Yeah,
just
they
not having
Jeff
They were
Jeff
so
goes down
chilling,
to
bro. They had
healing.
everything.
makes all the difference.
Okay.
Like Swizzy was so down bad.
Kills
Remember, yeah,
Poyo. P-Bot has the builds above
Hit him.
him.
He's at 50 HP.
They're both low. He hits him again. He
I would have
wins.
sprayed.
15 HP.
At the highest level of Fortnite for about a year now, right? We saw towards the end of last
That was
year,
actually a
chapter
crazy
4,
clutch,
just
though.
how impressive he was when he won
That was a
the
good
CS
clutch.
District. We wanted to see
At
him
the
at
same
Globals.
time, though, they sold,
Unfortunately,
bro.
we
How
couldn't
does
Peter and
that
Poyo
happen?
actually sold. They're
They're
looking at each
actually
other.
mad.
So mad.
Vanya, we thought, oh my goodness. I mean, cool.
Yeah, everyone's looking into the action of them. Peter and Poyo selling the clip.
Peter Bot's playing way
Jakub been looking good, man, and Swizzy in particular, shining as always.
I just cannot believe that 10 eliminations onto that duo. And again, on the flip side, right, we still have to give props to Peterbot and Poyo.
Yeah, right.
They just absolutely dominated that game for so long. And those
Yeah, they
final few
dominate. They
moments,
once they
right,
got
when
high, they
there's
started
3
dominating.
duos remaining, you just wait. You're like, okay, when they start to fight at the bottom, we look to strike. Unfortunately, though, Swizzy was on the other side.
Yeah, this was actually one of those games that Peterbot and Puyo pretty much secured second place, or it, could have been that victory royale way earlier than that. It was actually the 6th to 7th zone pool where everybody was actually northeast of Grimgate, but then the zone pulled southwest. It pulled all over that green river that gave everybody the dashes. But the difference there was that Peterbot and Puyo, they actually saved those dashes for 9th zone. Once they were able to rotate in the 9th zone, they used those dashes. They got ahead of Queasy and Thomas. They built up on the hill, and they had high ground for the rest of the game.
Yeah, and like you said, from
and then they saw the clip.
Had no build. Oh no, he had no amp.
It was unfortunately those final moments.
I would want
tough they can be. But it's such a great sign for Peterbot and Puyo. We just talked the game before this about how, look, those games we saw earlier are probably some of the worst games we'll see them have, and yet they were still racking in big points. It only gets better from here.
We gotta take this to a listen from those few moments because that was just a crazy run from Peterbot and Puyo. Let's take a look.
All right. We can get all up and get
Yeah, we gotta hear the.
What's Peterbot sound at? 35. They're looking.
Bro,
30.
Look here, no bills.
Yeah.
Audio.
Got it, we're good. 13 alive, by the way. Everyone's stacked. I think everyone's stacked. You know what I'm saying?
I'm going. Yeah. Just look at the team's frame.
I'm looking. Duo. They dropped.
This team right here. 60, no bills.
360 wood. Give me coin.
Yeah.
Give me coin. Right here.
He's reloading. Nice.
Always
the
great
audio
to actually listen to
sucks.
the
He said, "Come on, bro." No way. He sold though.
EWC compared to there.
But he probably chilling in first place though.
Right, in some of those games,
He is chilling in
getting
first
a bit
place.
quiet. I remember some of his teammates on the team. They were complaining, you got to talk a bit more to us, Peter. But the communication, much more in his element here on this big stage.
Nice. I love to see there in those final few moments as well. In that situation where they made that beautiful little rotate up the hill, right? At that point, second place through, they're gone. And now they're thinking, okay, we have an opportunity here. We can really look to pull away. And again, just kind of telling the lobby, we are on height. You're not going to get to play the game.
Yeah, they're up 28, bro. Yeah.
They're up with 40 plus points.
They're in first place, no surprises there.
Bro, where
even with their success, if we're going to be
where's
here,
Clint and Vito, bro?
Yeah, they're not.
They need to step it up.
They're not getting that whole POI to themselves. It feels like in some of the NAF and CSs this year, they would have gotten a POI like that all to themselves and been able to run with it.
Wait, Swizzy and Japko went up 20 places after that match.
He doesn't have as much ammo, he can't spray as much towards that back end.
That clutch was so good.
He can't switch to his org, right, and use that. Small, fine margins, but it's causing a difference here.
Yeah.
But if they're going to stay in first place, I mean, he's not going to be too bothered at the end of the day.
I mean, I'm happy you
Not
actually
just they're doing
brought the
3
point
more
up the ramp,
games.
because that game we actually saw something a little
Or
bit different. First 2 games,
they're gonna do a
halftime.
halftime.
No elims were kind of happening over there, but this game, Peterbot actually
They're
picked
playing
up
how long?
crashes
Last time I
very, very early on. So that
Like,
could
they're
be the
gonna have like
adaptation that they're
a
kind of
30-minute
looking for to
halftime.
make sure they just get
If they
that
do, I'm
little
much
bit of an edge coming out of the raft.
I might just go like.
Right, they also find another
Yeah.
impact over on Candy to just
After
disrupt
30
their
minutes,
plan.
after
So
there's a 30-minute down
crazy.
halftime, I'm probably just gonna make some chicken strips,
in
eat them.
that last game, dude. I don't know. Like, think back to game 1. Malibu and Mustache just had this horrible game. They're just shambles the entire time. They're going down in zone. They're picking each other up, and now they come out swinging 3rd place with just an unbelievable performance.
Well, Malibu and Mustache, that game number 3 right there, they actually took
Mustache
it to Alex
and
Roy. They
Malibu
elammed them very, very early on. But they
did all
didn't
that, too. They
leave
were
their
chilling
POI. They
all
did
the way
not
around.
leave reels.
I'm not gonna lie,
at all, right?
after they
was
had like those big
remain
surges,
in
bro,
the
I thought
zone,
they were winning.
and I think they picked up
They
like
got
3
three.
more eliminations from the POI alone, just picking up stragglers,
I
picking
thought
up
they were
rotators. So awesome to see that they're very,
Then
very
after
familiar
Peterbot
around their
put her on
POI, so
play,
much
then I was
so
like,
that they can find
how
elims even
so-
later on in the game.
I mean, when you look at Comp Fortnite this year, Vivid, it's been a matter of surge basing here and there.
Yeah.
That is not Malabuka and Mustache's game, right? They want to go into places where people are going to rotate into them, and they want to fight people, and they did that so expertly here. And it felt like a vintage game for them, even towards the end game, right? Just causing havoc on lower layers is what they were always known for doing. And so it's great to see them in their element here on LAN.
I wanted to call out their 6th place Chap and Teeny. We see them just go up a few points there. They managed to fight that Rift Island, fight for that Rift Island and claim it. But we did not see them in that end game, right? Think back, they won game number 1, and then it's kind of, they're not necessarily stalling out, but there's something that is kind of keeping them from hitting these final few end games. What's going on? What do you think?
well, maybe
We're
it's the
back.
giant surprise of them not landing where we were kind of expecting them to land. They're actually landing over at the Nitro Dome, right? Which, you know, very, very like them to kind of just randomly land somewhere. And maybe we're kind of seeing the effects of that, right? Maybe now that players around them have kind of adapted to how those rotations are kind of being made by them, they're like, oh, so this team's going to be doing this now. We're obviously not going to allow them to do that or something like that. But I'm sure there's adaptations being made by some of these players.
Absolutely. I wrote down a whole long list of like effects of them switching up their drop and the team's effects. Before we get to that though, right? Them landing on Nitrodrome, some added context. It was the spot they landed at, right? Last season, right? When they were playing. And when you actually look at where they were deciding to land, they never really committed to a spot, right? At one point, they wanted to go reckless and they were going to go towards the underworld. And it's funny, I spoke to Kanada and Cooper a couple days ago, and they were like, for sure, those guys are going to go Nitrodrome. They knew, they were like, 100% those guys aren't committing to whatever they're saying they're going to commit to. They're going to land on us. And I guess they were very prepared for it. But even then, man, Trapattini is the kind of thing you expected them to do, right? Have some sort of switch up in game plan.
I love that the casters going into that game called out micro adjustments,
Yo.
right? Game to game, we're just thinking these little nuanced things. How do we get the upper hand on all of these duos? And of course, now being the halfway point, it is more important than ever to do so.
Yeah, and I'm happy that you actually brought up that halfway point, right? And quote-unquote adaptations, because now that we are actually in that halfway mark, the players are off the stage. Right. They're actually behind the scenes right now, and right now they have the opportunity to not only talk amongst themselves, right, kind of get refreshed, kind of reboot back up into the competition, but the opportunity to also talk to their coaches who are hopefully seeing things that they are not.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking to some of the coaches that are here, right? We were talking to Sven and Razari, right? Those guys coach a bunch of the players here, a bunch of the top teams here. And there are some top teams, I think, who have maybe had a quiet first 3 games, so there's going to be plenty to talk about behind the scenes.
That's right. Well, you heard it here. The players are currently on a halfway point break. So what we're going to do is we're going to step away. When we return, though, game number 4 from the FNCS Global Championship.
Alright. How long?
Oh, it's only 3 minutes.
Oh, 3 minutes. What?
Do what? Like what?
That's
10,
crazy.
20, 40. What you want for it? 20 million? Red?
Huh? Yeah?
How much did you want it to be? 30?
Yeah.
Why?
I'm trying to go eat something. I want cheese chips.
Go eat.
Well, I don't want to miss out.
I won't.
I don't want to miss any of the matches.
Go eat.
Well, it's gonna take me like 5
They
minutes.
still got some games.
Like,
I'm on board right now. I'm not sleeping.
why?
Because I'm waiting.
You're impatient and can't wait 2 minutes, and you don't have the attention span to just wait the 2 minutes, and you have
Oh,
to.
am I not allowed to rebuild?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm looking, duo. They dropped, this one.
60, no boom.
361.
Oh, have stuff.
Give me coin, give me coin!
Yeah,
Give me coin. Right here.
Yo.
Yo?
How much time is left?
He's reloading,
I don't know. 1 minute and 20.
Check.
I just did! Can't you look yourself, you lazy bum?
I'm on YouTube. I mean, not YouTube, Fortnite.
Well, womp womp.
Alright, see you later, bro.
Okay. Huh, that's funny.
Yeah, I'm looking, duo.
That's funny.
He's winning this year. Good luck, Clicks, we got this.
Clicks is gonna win FNCS.
I've watched your tournaments. You're looking very strong going into this tournament.
Hi, Click.
Yo, Walkskull. Oh, he was in chat. I'm gonna. Yo.
Yo, what's up? I was just watching your live stream.
Yeah, you wanna watch? Wanna like pull up the stream on your like your own computer and like watch with me? Do a watch party with me?
Sure.
I can update you on like the leaderboard and stuff.
Is it like just like Fortnite's YouTube channel?
Yeah, you can watch it on there. You could watch it on Twitch, whatever. I'm watching it on YouTube right now.
Hey, listen, it's the global championship.
Are you streaming?
So you
Yeah, I'm streaming. I've been alive for 4.5 hours.
So exciting, so electric, and I know that so many people here are excited for Game 4, but we do have a little bit of a break, Jacob. But when that break comes back,
is it like Fortnite competitive?
Yeah, it's Fortnite competitive.
Oh, I'm definitely ready for it. Even though there's like a little bit of a slow start and some hiccups, including that last way the game ended. Peterbot and Poyo. Oh my God, this is a legacy in the making.
Alright, I'm watching it.
Alright, they're not in a match right now.
And I couldn't be more stoked.
They just did. Halftime just happened.
Who's just first, second, and third?
First place is Peterbot and Poyo. Second place.
Dang.
Second place is Queasy and Thomas HD. I think. Yeah, but I think third is Truex and his duo. I forgot what his name was.
Where's Clicks, bro? Like,
Clicks and Dino is not in the top 10, bro. They ain't in the top 10, bro. Oh, 11 minutes to 11 minutes to the next match.
Not even gonna lie, I'm kind of voting for Peterbot.
Even without the victory royale, Peterbot and Poyo
I know everybody hates him, but
first place, and I think that's something
Well,
a lot of us kind of expected today. Do you think they're going to keep this going?
I 100% think they do. Consistency is key, and in a lot of their big wins throughout the course to get here, it's been their consistency. And Poyo, I think, has been a huge backbone for this roster that doesn't get enough credit. So
then he's not closing. He said we were gonna go
get credit. Swizzy, absolutely incredible. Not even playing with his main duel of Yapko and still taking the victory royale. What an incredible performance.
Yeah, honestly, listen, you can't count out Swizzy. He is a phenomenal player playing with Yapko. Obviously, shout out Vaniac for not being here. But honestly, this duo is special. They still have a very, very good shot at taking that top spot. So just because Peterbot and Poyo are there now does not mean they've secured it. I'm telling you, there is still a lot of games to play.
Guys, I am so grateful for you to chat for me real quick. And before I let you go and go back to the desk, where can people find you? What do you have planned for the rest of the weekend?
Oh, listen, we got a ton of great stuff going on this weekend. Make sure to check out Life with Panda, Life W Panda on all socials. Jacob and I are hosting a post-Global Championship live stream, so make sure you tune in. I can't wait. And, of course, the lovely
so the next
Kelly
match
Link.
is in 10
I'll let you
minutes.
send it off.
Oh my goodness, thank you. But real quick, Jacob, where can people find you? I know as far as watch party goes, you are constantly streaming FNCS watch parties. Where can people find you?
On Twitter and Twitch, you can go to Jacob MVPR because I'm the most valuable Puerto Rican in this place.
Thank you guys so much, and let's head back to the desk.
No, Jacob. What?
Yeah, that's Jacob.
Dude, I love Jacob PR, bro. I'm honestly thankful he's not here because if he was, he'd be so tall. Anyway, thank you so much to Life with Panda, Jacob PR. We love you guys. And I like that Panda kind of called out one thing specifically. There's still like a lot of games left to go. Keep in mind, we still have 3 today, 6 tomorrow, but under that 1.5 times multiplier. We're already seeing games go crazy. Things kind of unfold. Maybe not.
4th and 5th from Majors 1, 2, and 3.
3 games.
Why don't we go ahead and start with the early games here, Levin, right? There's big questions around, well, pretty much almost every single spot on the map. Yeah. But I think Brutal Beachhead was a big question mark. How was Acorn and Colden and the Lex and Sato going to go?
Hey, guys.
Game number 1 was a little bit passive. Games 2 and 3, though, Acorn and Cold have come out with 2 eliminations each one of those games.
Yeah, and that's huge, man. I mean, Acorn and Cold, if they weren't uncontested, would have been a favorite to win, right? So seeing how they did there was going to be crucial.
That's right. I actually just got word. We have an interview lined up. Adam Savage is standing by with our duo in the first place. Adam, what you got for us?
Ooh, interview.
Well, I've currently got with me the leaders of our competition right now. Peterbot and Poyo join me here in the player lounge. Fellas, it has been an unbelievable.
Bro, these kids look so young.
Yeah, the Poyo is 16 on the right and Peterbot is 17 on the left.
There's no way that kid's 17.
Yeah, Peterbot's 17.
And the other kid's 15?
No, 16.
Bro, they look so young.
17.
Young.
Okay. Well, I mean, whatever happens, it's looking strong.
Yeah, but they look younger than like their age.
Walk us through the first kind of like couple of exchanges on the forecast towers first and foremost. You guys got it one time so far. Does that kind of does it concern you at all? Is that a real issue, or are you guys just kind of like heading through whatever happens regardless?
No, I think the first game, like, we were getting held by a team, Baka Pars, they were sitting in like a bush. But after that, like after we were able to get to the forecast, we were fine. No one contested or anything. The next 2 games, we weren't able to get it because they didn't spawn.
Well, we saw as well, like the zone shifting left, right, and center for you guys. How's it felt in those first 3 games, adapting as well? I mean, we saw that you're going to be a lot of players going to challenge you guys. You saw an elimination feed, Clix in that first game as well. That must have felt real good too.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like it felt good. It was just like I was like, so he got eliminated, and basically, I just got like 5 eliminations in one zone, and then like the win, like that I expected to win, and yeah, I mean.
Talk me through that exchange as well. There was Swizzy right at the very end of that last game there. Does those kind of moments get under your skin at all? Do you kind of feel those? Or you just going to move on to the next thing?
No, we got a 12 elimination second, so it really doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, I'm here.
First by 40 points or something.
You look, looking good. Poyo, I've got to ask you as well. We heard the crowd as well going wild. Obviously, you guys. Peterbot gets I think home court advantage to it.
Oh, what happened?
How does it feel for you as well? We're playing alongside Peterbot when you kind of hear the hype around from the fans here in the stadium and at home too.
I mean, it's amazing. It brings me up as well, like with Peter's fans. I mean, it affects me too.
Yeah. Well, you guys have had an unbelievable year thus far. Will they make it another win under their belts? We're 3 games in so far. It's looking very, very good for Peterbot and Poyo. For now, it's back to the desk. These guys getting back to their seats. Game 4 is imminent.
You know, I think.
But why doesn't Booga do these anymore?
About Peterbot, I'm going to say something and let me get the whole thought.
Booga.
Okay. I love that. Obviously, they're amazing. They play so well, and I love that Peterbot talks.
He's not in this one, is he?
Poyo is like an amazing player. And he's
oh,
like,
really?
Hey, Peterbot, you just talk for the team. I'm just gonna sit way over here, talk for the team. Yeah, things are great, and they're amazing. I'm good. Okay, bye. That's one of my favorite things about them. Is that crazy? Am I crazy?
No, I mean, but I think it really, really works for them, right? And that's what you kind of need when it comes down to duo dynamic, right? Somebody's a little bit more vocal. Maybe that's how it kind of goes in game as well.
I mean, yeah, I think when you look at the dynamic of that team, anybody that plays with Peterbot is going to have to put their ego to the side. I mean, that guy's got enough ego for all 3 of us on the desk here. You know, he could talk for days, that young lad. But I mean, look, he's a top player and he backs up his talk with performances in game. And it was interesting there, you know, how Adam sort of asked him, like, do you sort of let losing that 2v1 affect you? And I think it's good that it doesn't, right? And he talks about how it doesn't matter, we're still at the top of the leaderboard. I mean, I think it's that sort of mentality to just keep going, even when things don't quite go right, is the key to why they're so successful.
Yeah, I mean, saying, look, 12 elimination, Victor Royale, or second place, it isn't the Victor Royale. Now, if tomorrow 1.5 times, you definitely want that Victor Royale. Those points are going to matter, but bro, 12 eliminations and a second place, that's still a ton of points.
Right.
And as he called out, he eliminates the second through 5th teams. At that point, you're like, cool, I'm just creating a gap for me and Poyo.
Yeah, instantly looking towards the positives of the situations, not necessarily the negatives, which is really, really good. Now, we were kind of talking about something prior to the break, right? We were like, okay, now they have the opportunity to go ahead and converse amongst themselves with coaches, everything like that. What can we kind of expect going into game number 4 to maybe change?
How many games do they do a day?
I mean, one thing I think I've
they do
noticed 6.
The
first couple games
6
already
today,
was
6
the
tomorrow.
teams actually switching up their spots. I felt like we were seeing a bunch of different people in areas of the map in early game where they just shouldn't have been. Like King and FaZe were all the way in like the southeast of the map. I think Michael and Job was somewhere there as well. At one point, we're like,
and on day 2, it's a 1.5 times point multiplier. So all the points are multiplied by 1.5. So like 2 kills are the, so like if you get, no, like a kill is 2 points today, but a kill tomorrow is probably gonna be like 4 points.
Yeah, no, I think Acorn and Cole definitely are going to find themselves within the top 10. I actually predicted that they were going to be in first place at the end of day number 1. Right now, after 3 games, you know, Peterbot's got quite a lead, so I don't know if that's going to happen, but I think they're performing very, very well, handling the all-spawn situation perfectly.
Yeah, clearly. I mean, I think most people who know me know I'm a big Cold fan, and I'm a massive Acorn fan as well, and I really do back these guys to do well in every given situation. I think we know with 1.5x points, we saw them in Major 3 and NA not having the best day 1, but with the 1.5x, the comeback that they had to place as well as they did, they're always going to be in the competition. No matter how far down the leaderboard these guys are, until we get to maybe game 11 tomorrow, right, they're going to be in this competition. And when you have that ability, that's a real big strength.
That's right. We've seen their off-spawn situation. We actually have a list in from this last one. So we'll see how this goes.
They're ahead of us, by the way.
Are they?
I see they're quad.
Should we swerve? We swerve?
I mean, yeah, but I can go far.
Swerving.
They're down in this middle here.
Okay. I'm like lurking around, okay? 100.
Caught an acorn.
Just take our time. Take our time. Take a minute. Take a minute. Right here. 34.
Don't be stumped into that. You got 3 builds. He has no mess.
Cracked him.
He has no mess left. I'm on his own. 81. Let's
You're
go,
him.
baby.
My God, let's go, bro.
That's so much, bro. We're chilling. We're literally vibing.
You are the best, bro. Good work.
We love getting those listens, right? Really getting to
Alright.
hone in on how are these
Two
duos
and a half
communicating?
minutes.
What are they kind of calling out? And I
Till
just love these like little sneaky tactics.
fourth
like,
game,
really
till fourth game.
utilizing those third angles to kind of sit underneath that little stair. and go,
When was
"Yeah,
the
I'm
last
looking,
time
I'm looking,
Bugo won
come
an
around the corner." You're like,
FNCS?
oh, it's just one person. Just kidding. Acorn's right over here. I just get shotgunned. I'm down. You're on your own.
Yeah, sounds like there was actually an adaptation happening there, right? Should we swerve? And actually, they went ahead and did it. So there was actually a different idea going into that game. But still, even though they had to go ahead and adapt, they still executed on whatever they have planned.
Wow,
for when
that's a
something
lot of
goes wrong
people,
on the drop.
but, like-
And, I mean, you saw the situation in terms of Luke Holt had almost nothing, no shield, and Alex and Tato were all geared up, ready to go. Still won.
Right, that was one of the things I actually spoke to Sven about, right? Their coach. He talked about the prep they've been putting into off-spawn situations. I think they got a really bad reputation for off-spawns after what we saw in season 2 of this year, where they got bossed at Grimgate by Peter Bottomboyo.
Yeah.
We'll sweep that under the rag, right? Pretend that never happened. Right. And I think they've come into the Global Championships much more prepared, better ideas, different options, right? And they feel comfortable regardless of which option they have to take.
That's right. Our players are making their way back onto the stage right now. We are preparing to kick off game number 4 of the competition. As we continue to kind of talk about this micro adjustments, Levin, you called out something before we went to break here recently. The fact that Chapentini, they kind of, the single decision they made sent ripples throughout the game. I'm really interested to kind of tap into that and kind of discuss how one decision could kind of change a whole game. Can you talk me through that?
Absolutely. I think you see instantly as we kick off game 1, the effect on one of the teams nearby to the Nitrodrome. Rise and Ages, right? They get taken out, wiped out by Chapentini of Spawn. They're a team where you look at their game plan, things were so set in stone, so clear for them. That would have been a big shock for them. Again, that ruins their momentum in the start of the competition.
Yeah.
You look at Chapentini, they're a team that wants to have good loot. They're a hungry team. What they're going to do, they're going to play for that bunker towards the windmill south of Nitrodrome. Who else in the lobby likes to play for that bunker? Clix and Venom, right? So they went there in, I think it was game 2.
I gotta be right back.
Sitting on it, right? Again, now that affects their game plan. They go into the
When I
end
get,
with a bit less
if they start a game while I'm gone, tell me what happened, alright?
Alright.
So like anyone, like Peter Bye dies or something, just tell me, alright?
Yeah, and sometimes those are kind of like the instant effects, right? The loot, the bunker, those type of positions. But these zones so far have actually been pulling up slightly to the north. And whenever that happens, teams like Clix and Venom, they actually spend so much time out in the storm. And that strategy is actually used by a bunch of teams here. But when you add in that extra team, right, as kind of adding like, or acting as like a blockade for some of those rotations, it can really throw all of those team strategies off, because when you are actually sitting in the storm taking all of that damage, sometimes those rotations are actually down to perfection, and those little adjustments like new teams landing in the area can make all the difference.
And I think too, when we kind of remind ourselves of previous majors, I feel like in those situations, a lot of the duos are kind of have like a big ego, right? It's like, I'm losing the situation, I've got to commit, and then we're eliminated, now we're waiting a game. I think all the way back to even Vika, right? The fact that his duo goes down, he's got card in hand, and his options are, I go for forecast, I just run away with the card, or I drop it. And that's not even something I would have even thought of, but he does it. And so those little decisions, once again, really rippling through the game, so interesting to me.
Yeah, that's one of those fights that keeps happening consistently, right? Vico, Flixie versus Bryce and Bolts, so much so that now it's a consistent thing that's happening. Other teams are like, whoa, this is happening over here. Let's get involved.
I mean, the big difference there, right? You know, for Vico and Flixie here versus OniU. OniU, they would have just rolled the teams who were landing, right? That's what happened when you... point where at, you know, Major 3, teams weren't even landing on the forecast. They were just getting it for free. Here, Bryce and Bolts aren't going to be pushed over. They've dealt with Reet and Ritual. They've dealt with top teams there before. They are going to fight, and they will be successful at times. So how do Vico and Flixie adjust to that in their game plan?
Is it just like such an easy decision, right? Like, because you're saying on EU, we look at Vico Flixie, we go, just that's fine.
forecast is yours, but everyone here on this land, they're just like, nah, we're gonna let you have it.
It's just a combination of two regions, right? Like you mentioned, I really like that point actually, as both of these teams have experience fighting teams over at the Forecast Tower, right? And typically, if you're on your own region, you're just kind of fighting one team, you're winning. But now it's two players or two teams that are kind of used to winning, used to fighting, meeting on the international stage.
Ooh, the breakdown, crazy, but it is that time. Once again, we are ready for more action. Game number 4 is upon us. Casters, take it away.
We're a quarter of the way into this 2-day competition. Let's not forget, this is just the start now.
Yeah, and I mean, with the way that things have been going, it is just absurd to think, MDF, that Vivid Shirt is still holding strong, at least for the time being, because Peterbot and Pollo have technically put NA on top.
And they're doing it. They're putting up the performance. It's a pretty EU-heavy top 10. We always expect that, though, right? More teams, more chances. But let's see it for match number 4. Number 4, the pivotal moment, the critical moment in your tournament day for the first day of the FNCS Globals. And you might be asking, why is that? That's because after the last 3 games, after you get this halfway break, you get to reevaluate your situation, possibly talk with your coach, possibly look at something in the background, right? Try to figure out, what have I been doing wrong? How can I adjust?
Possibly reconsidering whether or not you want to go for the 50-50 contest. And as far as Huddy is concerned, he's already out of the conversation. Sky and Scroll, though, a little bit beat up, but they might be able to still close this one out. Kovacs, though, understanding the dire situation, the consequences if he's not able to pull through. He's trying to do what he can to scramble, make sure that he keeps his duo with a realistic opportunity for the revive. And he's done just enough to push back Sky and Scroll, even for a moment.
Now Kovacs and Huddy are in 4th place, but it's not looking good as they get taken out. The first team to fall now to Scroll in Sky. And it has to be a crushing loss there as Huddy and Scroll went head-to-head, and Huddy just didn't have a weapon.
Just didn't find enough damage when he needed it most, but again, that's part of the nature of those direct 50-50 splits. You can test at Rebels Roost inside that building. You know where the 4 spawns are going to be at, but that doesn't necessarily mean you're going to pick up something worth going for in the first place. Malabuka, Merstash, on the other hand, Restored Reels. Saw that little flash by Merstash of the drop map. Love the printout, but Merstash, he's got his eyes set onto Alex's head right now, and that's going to be his first elimination here. Oceania, things are looking a little bit grim there at Restored Reels.
Up against EU, not so much up against NA, as honestly Resigns and Damo have managed to really hold their own up against Clix and Vino, but you know, Clix and Vino have played very passively, if you will. I think they are recognizing this opportunity before them, and they don't want to just throw it all to the wind because they're being contested. They're willing to play a little bit smarter, and we actually love that because we've seen very different engagements go down when a team's contested. Sometimes they want to headbang right into one another and see what happens. So the results of this drop spot have actually worked out relatively favorable, even for Damo and Resigns there.
Yeah, but at the same time, how much better still would it be if Clix and Veno had it all to themselves by Sandy Steps? Cold, Acorn on the other hand, we saw the differences during the halftime preview of Andalake Sato's success in comparison to Acorn and Cold's. And Cold, alongside Acorn, they are looking to keep the streak going strong here at Brutal Beachhead.
Okay, did I miss anything important?
They need to come up massive.
I don't think so.
End off
Okay.
with a huge point differential.
Oh.
One team died.
Oh, game just started, so.
It's still a big ways to
Okay,
climb.
fine.
2 teams died. I don't know who though.
A pretty
Yeah, I think not much happened.
Capabilities and Sato's versus what Acorn and Cold have managed to do in this game, and this is why you're seeing them push up with such confidence.
I'm not going.
However,
no, I'm not.
These are all
I'm
players
not.
that are very
No,
much figuratively. So you cannot
I'm not
let
going.
your guard down. One mistake and
I
it'll
don't want to
be
go.
the
I'm gonna
end
go
of
out to
your
you and
game,
Jacob
that's for
tonight.
Sure. Even now,
Yes, I am.
Cold and Acorn say, hey,
Yes,
you know
I
what, you have
am.
the high
I'm
ground.
not gonna go.
You defended well. We're gonna back off.
Sato and Andalex are definitely hoping.
I just went Whit Piper.
here in match 4, but at the very least, they do know that they'll still have that opportunity for VOD review. Maybe reconsider exactly.
Are they gonna camp that forecast?
But Flixie and Vico already making sure to tear apart everything that resides at the bottom. They know that they're gonna have to deal with some other teams soon, but they like their position of control right now.
Got to get that medal one way or another. For Thomas HD and Queasy, they do the same, scrapping every opportunity up here. And, you know, Thomas HD and Queasy, we kind of talk about their draw spot being so desolate, right? There's no teams nearby. It really is such a significant difference, I would say, between, you know, how their tournament is going down here versus the likes of really any other team. Another team that had a similar position was Bugha and Aviv, but we haven't even been able to see what they can do. Because if we were to look north, they have a similar situation, really no one nearby, but what is it that's missing there, right?
Yeah, they kind of have to forge their own path, create their own engagements, essentially, and hope that teams are willing to even bother with fighting back, because so many different circumstances now. We've seen teams just immediately go on the retreat, go on the defensive, not necessarily looking to be as aggressive, and that has definitely resulted in some teams struggling with their
they're
surge,
definitely
but
camping
Peterbot
that.
Pollo,
Yeah.
Reveal Medallion as well.
It's still random though.
Plenty of ammunition as well inside of that Striker Burst assault rifle, so Peterbot
Oh yeah, they
Pollo
got the
hoping to
medallion.
secure
Yeah.
this forecast tower for themselves.
See what happened there, though? They stepped to that forecast tower. Vino and Clix is like, oh, time to go. So we saw in the interview, Peterbot was willing to call out Clix and Vino and say, I dare you to come meet me, but we all know it's probably not a good idea. Rise and Yuma, however,
I'm gonna go spit out my gum.
they fall down 5 placements after the last game because of an early game fight. This time, after weighing even what happened there, they feel like it was worth it, and they're coming back into another pretty battle here.
But for Yuma and Rise, already running relatively thin.
Dude, imagine having to try to like kill one of these guys.
Seems like Yuma would at least prefer
Like, we just get in a match, we both queue into a match and everyone else is just a pro. Like,
bro, yeah, that would actually be like hectic.
Yeah, we'd probably be the first people to die.
Yeah.
Unless the Doom Island spawns and we get Doom Island, we win easy.
Yeah, you would win with Doom
After this, after all 6 matches happen, you want to try playing some Fortnite and try getting the island, the Doom Island.
Need to get the damage,
Okay.
need to get active here.
I got it today, but I wasn't actually even able to like get Doom.
But
But I got the island.
Oh, lucky. I haven't gotten it
It's
yet. I haven't
up to
played.
12% now.
Yeah.
It really feels like from time to time, but they can just overcome that. See what they did right in game 1 and mirror that performance. We'll see them jumping right back up into the conversation in no time.
And something else that's important to know, you have to keep in mind, Muzz and Epic Well, they're kind of landing at that same drop as Reet and Ritual over by Doomstot, except Reet and Ritual, they are fully in control of the Mysterio, and they like to collect that Mythic Sovereign shotgun. That's the most important aspect for those two by Doomstot. So for Muzz and Epic Well, I think at times they may have considered, do we want to challenge for that Mysterio bot and take
Cooper and
over
Kanata.
the goods that Reet and Ritual have essentially been hoarding all to themselves, but at the same time, that's not going to be an easy accomplishment. It seems as though Reet and Ritual got the advantage there.
It's not looking good right now. Teeny is here, Chop is here, and they take down Murstache and Malibuka, but not before Chop gets finished there. And it seems like there was another team. Is that Rise and Yuma that just stepped up out of nowhere? No, it's DT Rise and Cooper, and A players. Agers and Rise obviously playing with one another. Cooper and Kanata, they're in the distance, side by side.
Bunch of players nearby.
It's gonna be a big moment though for Rise and Agers. They've been trying
Yeah.
to claw their way up the leaderboard essentially, and the same could
Well,
be
what?
said for Cooper and Kanata.
So 83
Short
people
lead
alive.
down to draw a little bit more
Look at Peterbot. Look at the leaderboard.
Just
Look at the leaderboard. Peterbot and Pollo ahead by like
out of there, fully understanding.
half 100 points, like 50 points ahead. That 212, second at 166. Holy.
Open edit.
Oh my God, it's Peterbot and Pollo.
Malibuka Murstache falls, so
Cooking.
Teeny still earns a little something here. It's not for nothing, but losing his teammate in the process. We're not even sure if he gets the reboot card, so we'll see how that develops in the coming moments. But first, Reet and Ritual have a big task in front of them, and that's currently escaping the grips of Asia's Kyota and Mipoli, who's hunting them down right now.
Please.
All in efforts to fight for the bunker. These bunker fights have been not going in the favor of Reet and Ritual. I think they're realizing, like, this is a little bit more difficult to do on the global stage than it is on just the NA region. Tough qualifications and armored walls to secure the win here, forcing them into a bad camera angle. Reet has to think twice about doing that again.
Reet just trying to make sure that he can actually escape, recognizing the fact Juice not worth the squeeze at this moment. Sharam, Zagu though, seemingly in control of the weapons bunker for the time being. Zagu already at the bottom of it. He's gonna make his way over to that weapons mod bench as well. Make sure to prioritize exactly all the little goodies he would prefer, but Reet, Ritual, they've had an opportunity to recuperate, feeling healthier. They're ready to re-engage with Sharam and Zagu, but they have to be careful. Reet fully understanding he can't just recklessly spin corners.
Ritual looking for an angle here. Armor wall's gonna put a full-on stop to that and force to the outskirts here. Another wall comes down. Zagu and Sharam are really, really tempting them now, baiting them into these terrible, terrible peaks, and they're winning every single trade here. The one downside, though, is that they're running
You still there?
halfway now on
Yeah,
armored walls.
Yeah, you're just quiet.
Use
So.
half of the reservoir, but
Yeah, I got.
they own the
I got a
bunker.
cold.
Who cares at this point,
Go.
right? This is a full-on refresh opportunity now.
Slightly better situation, at least for Sharam and Zagu, and Reet and Ritual. They've spotted out our material count. It's entirely too low.
Is Peterbot still camping that?
No, I think they probably already got it.
They have to fixate on just rebuilding their material count in the first place.
Look,
and that
okay,
as well
Peterbot and
is
Pollo
bound to cause
in first
a
place
little
is
bit
212 points, and last time I saw that second place had like 160 points.
because they're missing out on surge tag damage time.
Like that, Peterbot and Pollo had
Speaking
about
about Aviva
50,
Mbuga,
like 50 points,
They've
bro.
taken out Reason, now looking to see if they can claim Vadil here, just aside the Doom's courtyard. It's a big rotate in, Vadil left by himself. Everyone decides to back off. Very interesting that two duos shown up, and the two
I
duos
think
are like,
Booga
wait,
and
there's
Viva
someone
on-
else here.
yep,
So
they're in.
very unaware of what's happening at the moment.
Doom's courtyard.
For that reason, they give the respect, and I'm sure Vadil's trying to wrap his head around, where did everyone go?
That's a different level of paranoia altogether. I mean, no one, at least inside of those boxes, and yet Vadil still crouching around, still trying to stay as tucked away as possible. Can't really fault him, though, when you
Kanata is
factor in
dead. Koopa's having so clutch.
caliber of player that all of these teams are
He's
essentially
deep in
stacked up
Storm.
against. Yeah, there's good reason to be concerned about which wall you face next, but Vico, Flixie, back into the thick of it. Seems like they've got a slight overhead advantage. Right side peak, though, not going to be there just yet for Vico. Flixie instead, different approach altogether. He's on the same level as Ed and Persa, just putting immediate pressure onto the walls in front.
Any team that can pop off today and finish inside the top 10 will have a real fighter's chance to run away with things tomorrow. Tomorrow's a 1.5x day, so setting up your foundation is so critical to your success. Vico gets just punished by Persa's shot there. Little reset now.
I want to look at
the heals
chat.
here.
What's in chat?
They're fully back up into the swing of things.
Definitely a bit of a sucker punch as well for Vico when you really think about it, because the way that he was charging in there, it seemed like he had zero concern that anybody was going to be able to piece him up in that moment. Nearly meant his own downfall for it, but Persa, Ed,
oh my God,
they're actually finding the smallest angle, tearing up the toes there from Vico and Flixie.
Very, very important tags. That's going to set them up with a very solid damage lead now. Off they go. Meanwhile, Reet looks like he's continuing to get active, but look, fourth
50
place is out, fifth place is out. The standings
they're on island.
now starting to gap away. Thomas HD
Unconned on island.
and company, Trulix and company are
King and
the
Phaser.
closest two, but our first
Guardian
place
on.
lead, Peterbot and
Cracks
Pollo here,
King.
set up for the Rift Island. They continue to fight for it. It's like you see it spawn and you know, all right, who's gonna be there? It's this team right here.
Nah, for me, it's the fact that Peterbot just lit King up, trying to rip by the side of Rift Island there. And Peterbot, we heard it direct when he was doing that interview with Adam Savage. My aim is on another level right now, and that might be the most perfect example imaginable. He is definitely looking like a bit of a menace there now, with the height leverage as well from the top of Rift Island. Other teams have really got to be wary of exactly how they're choosing to rotate. And I think that
they
this
are
is a prime
not
opportunity
looking
as well
good.
for Peterbot and Pollo to essentially control the flow of the lobby.
Yeah, and it's good that he gets to show it off as well, but talk about controlling the flow lobby. Reet is keying right now, on the move, on the hunt here. Reet and Ritual continue to find teams to fight. This time, even with a health at disadvantage, they have the height advantage.
Yeah, but Reet, he could get full HP whenever he wanted to. He's gonna go ahead and split a mech kit off with Ritual as well, and they'll take this moment to pause the action, make sure that they are as healthy as possible. We even get an opportunity to hear direct how that elimination went down just now for Reet.
Got it.
140, 140!
Nice, I'm getting it.
I'm jumping in. I'm in.
Full box.
On me.
100 dead!
Nice, bro. Chill now. Chill now.
At the body?
The tone set up though. He's like, all right, chill now,
Koopa's
chill now.
still
Like,
alive.
let's relax.
It's like it's too crazy.
Yeah, we got it. Really showing us the emotion that happens when a team clashes. Things really peak up.
It's crazy. Still, that was a left side peek through the window edit, and Reet, the fact that he's able to come out on top for that one.
I think that's a problem he's got. We've
Game
seen him
surge.
get
He loves that.
punished for that. Jumping to a Jonas and Pixie though. South side here, zone's pulling far north. They notice that they have to move sooner rather than later. This is where strategy really comes into play here.
See that drop in the damage threshold though? 515 above, immediately chopped to 189. It's evident that everyone's kind of picking up the pace here. Janice, Pixie, fully aware of the fact that they've now got a duo right next to them. It's gonna be Andalex and Sato even, and Andalex, he knows he's got so much ground, so much time he needs to make up for, but Andalex immediately 180'd upon Pixie, gonna be there for the support and cover. Now it's all up to Sato to keep his duo's hopes alive, and Sato comes through.
Good tag there, and honestly, it was a combination of the damage Andalex put down. Sato coming in to finish the fight, but someone else has arrived. It's another solo. Just looking, it's the reigning and returning champion Cooper, who's here to fight. He's got a huge disadvantage on the HP, but he is still looking to attack.
Cooper.
Sato finding his stride in the late half of the tournament after being, again, contested fully up against Acorn and Cold. Come out of that, overcome that drop spot, and now find themselves 3 eliminations in super quick succession.
But even though it's a brief moment of relief here for Sato, the fact that he managed to survive this whole exchange, unfortunately still, it's all an uphill battle. Sure, you've got 3 eliminations, but you are a solo now, trying to make your way out of the storm. Not sure how that's going to pan out for him, but this is massive right now. Peterbot Pollo, sure, they might have a little bit of a gap between themselves and everybody else on the leaderboard. 56 points to be exact, but at the same time, Peterbot, he's already a solo in the 6th zone.
Peterbot may have his community on his back, but the rest of this lobby, the rest of the world is hoping he does not perform well. Acorn is going to be the resulting team of the reason Pollo is down and out. And this is good for everyone else. Obviously not so good for Peterbot, right? He's got such a strong lead, he could break away with it and nearly solidify the first place to close the day. However, this gives everyone else a realistic chance now that they can take down basically the kings of NA.
And that looked more so like Acorn and Cole delivering a much needed heat check to Peterbot and Pollo, kind of just reminding them, you might be first right now, but if you're not careful, we'll still look to take over. Granted, Acorn Cole currently sitting outside of the top 5 even. They know that they also need some very valuable eliminations and placement points if they want to make up the difference at this stage, but Rise still operating as a solo. doing what he can, but there is just so much that stands between him and his next movement.
Hope he's
Yeah,
looking
it's
for
not looking
Surge.
too good right now, and all things considering, with 100 damage below, he's got to do something big here. Now, teams are going to start moving, so maybe it's not wise of him to move first just yet, but got to hit these tags when the opportunities open up here. First one's a miss. No second reveals itself, so now he has to push his way in. He sees Crisp here. Crisp comes in. This is one of his chances, and he finds the tag there. Meanwhile,
Clix and Zeno.
Clix also similar
Oh,
pressures,
beamed.
but they find
Oh,
the
nice.
Asian
Let's go.
Champs of Bobby on the backside of the zone there, and Larpex, and take them down.
And that was a nice moment as well for Clix and Venom, because as you can see, they are just barely managing to stay above water at this point. 27 above on the damage threshold, be exact. And Venom already taking note. Some teams that might be elevated a little bit higher than their current position, but Yuma has absolutely no idea where these shots are pulling in from. It looks like he's getting lit up from 2 different directions, and Batman Booga actually going to be the one credited for that takedown. But Venom, Clix, just chopping directly through the center. They've done a decent job as well and making sure to go unnoticed.
Clix out of ammunition for his rifle. This is the worst we have seen this duo, and arguably the most important game right now. So all they have is each other at this point, and this is why they continue to remain below the surge, is because they don't really have the rifle ammo to find the tags. These shotgun pelts, I mean, they're not much. They're not going to do much. You have to take one of these wall-to-wall exchanges here. Mulberry Fizz comes out. Great catch here. It's Rapid who falls. And I think, again, they lose the elimination credit. However, the damage, though, is theirs.
Okay, not okay. They're good on Surge now. They're chewing on Surge now.
Practically refresh the max mats, but most importantly of all, in DF, they've got the relief that they needed as far as that Surge damage is concerned. Benno clicks on the box up momentarily, but Thomas HD from above. The Monarch pistol just continuing to pose such a massive problem for everybody else looking to rotate inwards.
The power of knowing where the zones are going, it almost feels like they just have it all locked in. Thomas HD and Queasy here continue to do these wonderful rotates. The first to take a stab at some of this positioning, and it's starting to show off.
They've got half of their game plan already formulated in live action. They took height for the time being. Now they just need to not get eliminated. Peterbot as well, fighting his way through this lobby, refusing to budge. You would think that he's still a fully intact duo with the way that he plays. So much swagger inside of his own gameplay. Benno
Zeno is not looking good on HD. Taking wipes.
5 eliminations as well for Clix and Benno at this stage.
I was gonna say barely holding on, but Benno was there still. Just Flowberry Fizz, the refreshes now. Things are starting to come together. Peterbot's got his eyes on the prize here, though. This is the villain arc for Peterbot right now, unfolding before our eyes here. He continues to swing his way through this crevice here, but no! Doesn't take the first shot as a warning, and that's a huge mistake now. The first mistake we have actually seen from Peterbot right there. He should have known better.
Clix on the other hand, he's gonna get credit for Gadu. Sia might still be kicking somewhere, but at least for right now, Clix, Benno, they're managing to find the refreshes when they need them most. Flixie and Vika, though, they've taken note of the team across the way from their current position. They're looking to try and get the chop from secondary height.
They're trying to take height.
Even hoping that he continues to build out. He's trying to
beamed!
And he finds him, falling straight to the ground.
Queasy got beamed.
It just gets melted there. That's the problem with
I think they get height.
They
kill.
Unfortunately, now Vico and Flixie have a real opportunity here.
Go for height. Let's go.
Secure it, solidify their
Vico and Flixie, let's go.
Straight
oh,
to the end
Booga
game.
is
Meanwhile, noticeable names like Booga, Aviv, Quanti, and Cone still standing. Ed is in this lobby.
Thomas is dead?
Cold are still alive.
Yo, wait, that's an insane clutch right there.
From Thomas HD onto Queasy, though, was definitely not something I saw coming.
Acorn and Cold now, they're gonna opt to layer swap through the low ground, making their way, crossing over, All this natural terrain provided by Castle Doom, but again, the high ground, it belongs to Vico and Flixi. They are seeking out full control of this fourth lobby here, and everyone is folding underneath them. Flix down to his final 2 HP. Will he have a moment? Finally gets an opportunity.
So
to pop a
dead.
small shield potion, but
They're
again,
getting
just
pushed.
scrambling, doing everything in his power to survive. He's got
They're
players
getting pushed.
funneling in all from
yeah.
every direction, and it's not going
Not
to be
bad.
enough. Clicks has
Wait,
been
oh yeah.
taken out.
He did find Booga
Oh,
there,
Truex
though.
and
A big
Chico might
elimination
get to
for him.
catch
Look
up
at
and
this.
take first
Truex
place
and
again.
Chicho once again in the end
Where are
game.
they
Just going for the
located?
heal off, looking for a top 10
The
solidified
mid-ground,
spot.
looks like.
But it's not going to be easy. This Castle Doom is very hard to navigate across. Remember, these walls are extremely high HP, but look who's back in action. Thomas HD is almost figuratively and literally putting Queasy on his back this game right now, and Queasy gave him the credit last round, and rightfully so. We're seeing him really work for an Acorn. Falls now.
Booga and Aviva in an endgame. What?
We couldn't have found a better time to talk about them, because they've managed to rat their way through the castle here. And now finding Max to stay alive and get back. Meanwhile, Flixi and Vico jumping their way back up into this top
How
5.
is Booga and Aviva in an endgame, bro?
Rooftops now by
Like,
Castle Doom. Booga
they have
and
not
Aviva
been making any
functioning out of the
endgames.
attics exclusively, but Thomas has lost
Like,
Queasy yet again. Only this time, no opportunity for the revive. In fact, he's down and out for the count as well. Skrull doing everything he can to just try and make it back into zone, but it's all up to Vico and Flixi to hold their ground. They're going to cut Skrull off in the process. Vico nearly gets credit for the knock, but
Booga and
instead
Aviva
we'll
on
have to watch
Logan.
that one
They're
slip away.
chilling on Logan, to be honest.
Vico finds that extra elimination, though. They are slowly cutting down the poles here, getting closer and closer to the roots. Give a look at it. 7 elims for Flixi and
2v,
Vico.
2v1.
Booga and Aviv not looking
Good
to jump
plays,
up
good
into
plays.
the
Got
flames.
those
That
almond walls.
are Vico and Flixi.
Although he's
Give it
not
a
a
second,
max.
though.
Oh no, he
No
can't build
max.
down.
They
I think.
have to continue to farm here. And like we talked about, this building, very,
Oh,
very
it's gonna go up the
interesting
building.
to try to navigate through. Armored wall comes in. At the very least, Booga's trying to, you know, make this a war of attrition.
He gets
and
the
they
saw.
find an
Oh my gosh!
elimination.
Wait.
Another big one here. More points
Wait.
here. Vico and Flixi are coming down. They had enough of the weight. They find Aviv on the backside there. Vico losing a lot of HP to the storm, though.
Wait, does Aviv and Booga win?
Getting trapped in the
Oh
process
no,
there,
they don't win. They
unfortunately
died
for
this long.
Aviv and Booga, they're gonna get caught inside the structures. They're
They
trying
did.
to work their way through. Aviv nearly
Oh.
and Flixi just
Oh
HP to
no.
work with. They bring this one home.
And it's almost like they just keep doing it now. Vico and Flixi, a very, very clearly strong duo here, showing up in spades, putting up the performance, and you can see the look on their faces is expression of pure excitement. They're ready to.
Alrighty, would you please put your hands together for your game 4 winners? It's Vico and Flixi! Come on up here, boys. Come on, enjoy the moment. Enjoy the moment. Unbelievable there. You guys are always so smiling, so happy, and you must be very happy with the Victory Royale. Talk me through the moment there. We saw that taking the high ground, Queasy goes down, courtesy of beaming out the sky, your partner in crime here. That was the goat right there. That was a big moment, right? Capturing that high ground really made that game yours.
Yeah, exactly. We just decided to key like forecast this game because we said if we get forecast, we just guarantee win, you know, because we needed like a win to get comeback. So we just decided to play hide on that, and then yeah, they just counter sprayed, and Felix just said just spray, and yeah.
It was pretty special.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was. I mean, talk us. You came very close. I think it was game 2. You guys came second place as well. You had a really kind of like really tight go of things there. But eliminations are working well. Standings too. You guys are really flying up the leaderboard again now. Flixi, what's it been like first 4 games into Global Championships for you?
It's feeling really good, and yeah.
How have you been navigating these last zones as well for you guys? How are you kind of working together to make sure you always get into that end game?
Well, we always look at the zone each other, and then we just like talk about it, how we're gonna rotate, if we're gonna early or late rotate. Like we just look at the zone, and then from the zone on, we just decide what we're gonna do, and we talk about each other. You know, we're not doing single decisions.
Obviously, this being day 1 of 2 as well. 2 games left today. What is the aim, the end goal for today? What would you be happy with finishing up? Is it absolutely top of the leaderboard, or there or thereabouts kind of in the? What do you guys want to do these next 2 games?
I think if you're top 5 after the first day, you can easily win because it's 1.5 point, but I want to be first after first day.
Okay, and I've got to ask you, Vico. I know you like being out in front of a crowd here, you and Flixie. How does it feel to be out here in Fort Worth enjoying? In fact, make some noise for Vico and Flixie, everyone, please. How does that feel when you got the crowd behind you as well?
It feels great. I couldn't like be more happy about it. It's just like I feel the need to perform better, you know?
You just got a victory royale. This guy. They could always be winners, striving for the very top. One more time, please give it up for Vico and Flixie! Game 4 winners there. We're going to take a very short break. 2 games left today on this day 1 of FNCS Global Championships. Do not go anywhere. We'll see you in just a second's time.
Welcome back to the FNCS live from Dickies Arena. Every time we get that countdown, everyone in here starts to count down, and that's how we know. It's like, oh, time to focus back up. We are back in it. Now, after game number 4, Vico and Flixie pick up a victory royale. Guys, that was just a crazy game that for like a moment I really believed was Thomas HD and Queasy's game.
Oh,
and then they just said, nah, Heights ours.
Exactly that, right? Me and Levin were like, oh yeah, this 8th zone position from Queasy and Thomas, they had the entirety of that hill/mountain kind of covered. It was like, wow, they have so much terrain covered, and that's going to grant you free high ground for the rest of the game. Flixie, though, gets ahead of the moving zone. Queasy jumps just a little too high with that Flowberry Fizz activated, stuck in no man's land all the way up there in the sky, and what a great bit of shots from Flixie to kind of secure the high ground for them.
Yeah, unfortunately, probably not the best there from Queasy, right? Obviously, they start getting sprayed, so you know there's a team applying pressure on you. You fizz just in case you get chopped, but then you ain't got to jump, man. You jump and they instantly beam you, punished right there.
Is it one of those things where that last game where they had the higher ground, right? They didn't really get pressed for it. This game, they are getting pressed for it, right? Did they kind of like forget that can kind of happen?
I'm not sure if they forget. I think it was one of those ones where you maybe just slip up in the moment, right? It's a very minor mistake. Unfortunate to get caught out by it. But from there, right, when Vico and Flixi went on to take the game, the crowd in here, they were rooting for one team and one team only to win that one, right? Everybody wanted Bugha to win. You could feel everybody was getting ramped up every time Bugha was on the screen. But Vico and Flixi ruined that party, and you know, they've been ruining a lot of parties for people this year. These guys have been setting the lobbies on fire that they've been in, and it's good to see them get a win here.
Crazy as well, they call out that forecast, right? Just allowing them to kind of have knowledge of where we're going next. That's just one less thing we have to think about. Now all we have to do, ruin your game plan, Bugha. Nice try, man. I know where you're going. I'm going to make sure you get boxed out. And then, of course, on the other side, right, you're looking at Bugha, and it's like, I have to navigate this building. I'm running on fumes, and these guys are just sitting up there waiting for me to come around this corner.
Yeah, the castle was playing a big part of that. But yeah, me and Levin were like, wait, they're at a forecast tower, and it's not the one over by the railway.
Right,
so some adaptations, right? Maybe that's what we kind of can see from that halftime coach cooking something up.
I mean, yeah, that was a big shock to me. We've all been discussing where they're going to fight Bryson Bolts for the forecast near Reckless Railways. They said, forget that forecast. We're going to head over to, you know, Reels and fight over at the Reels. I mean, they took down, I think, Malibuca Musashi in that game, right, which is a team that's been fighting for that a lot as well. They really made waves in that game, and if they're going to keep on just going for whichever bunker they see fit, I mean, those teams are going to have to really struggle to get a grip on the game.
And we see, because of that game, now 1 point behind Peterbot and Pollo, right? And just think, on the flip side, for a moment at the very beginning of the game, we tuned into Peterbot, and you called out something specific. Wow, 600 above Surge. Yeah. This is kind of crazy. But then it all falls apart for Pollo, right? And then Peterbot's put in that situation. He has to solo clutch. And he does put on points, and he's kind of keeping them just at bay. But now these guys are neck and neck.
I mean, what a crazy thing, right? That game was going so well. They were just maxed. The storm surge are going well. I myself have no idea where Acorn and Cold came from. The decisions to just land on a duo right there is an incredible one by Acorn and Cold. Worked out for them. They picked up Pollo right there, and 5th place for that duo, actually.
Yeah, not too bad at all. I mean, I'm looking at those two teams at the top, and the parallels, my mind instantly goes to the sort of narrative people were building earlier this year. Peterbot and Pollo dominated. You know, everybody was looking at, is this the new formula to have two amazing fraggers with each other? When Vico and Flixi joined forces, everyone said, are they trying to replicate that dynamic? Are they the EU, you know, Peterbot and Pollo? Even, you know, Vico's acknowledged those comparisons himself. He said, hey, look, we still got a bit more to do to get to that level. But right now at the Global Championships here, 1 point between them, they're clearly at that level, it seems.
Craziest part to think about, too, is that they still gotta watch their backs because
Bugha taking it there to placement, right? They only did manage to pick up the 2 eliminations, but they take it to that 2nd place. That's a bunch of placement points.
Something about Bugha, right? And this usually happens on a seasonal basis where it's like the start of a new
No! No!
Whenever it comes down to the actual season, which of course happens towards the end of the season, he always picks it up, I swear. And I would love to kind of see that trend over the course of these 12 games. Have that happen at the Global Championships. A slow start so far. Let's pick it up.
I mean, again, really unlucky at the end there, right? With the way the zones pulled through Castle Doom. I think my biggest critique of Bugha over the last sort of year or so has been, he's really great at just being able to get his team into the top 10 consistently, right? But when it comes to win condition, putting his team in a position to actually win the games, sometimes it's felt a bit lackluster. In that game, though, it was excellent, right? The way they came low. And again, if it wasn't for a bit of unlucky zone pulling, they might have a chance to actually really win that game from Vico and Flixi. So really impressive from Bugha.
Absolutely. Guys, I want to talk so much more, but we got to get back into the action. Game number 5 is upon us. So, Monster D Face, the best taco. Take it away.
Yeah, I got to say, I think that went totally different than what I expected. Obviously, given that Peterbot and Pollo fell early, now we have 4 teams in the race that are really close.
What really got me, though, Monster, was hearing the way that the Dickies Arena just erupted the moment that Peterbot actually went down and Peterbot and Pollo were full-on eliminated. It's crazy to think that they're actually trying to battle against all the odds here.
Yeah, like I said before, it's everyone against everyone here. Match 5 is great. Match number 5 is kicking off here and now, and the standings couldn't be more closer. Couple couple of teams, though, are starting to find their strides, right? The top 10 ever evolving. A lot of those notables jumping up a significant amount now, really solidifying themselves in somewhat of a healthy position. Even if all things end now, the amount of points that teams like Acorn and Colt and above have earned is looking pretty good.
A little bit more respect here coming out of Huddy and Kovacs, though. Sky Scroll, they're actually going to take over the second floor here at the mansion at Rebels Roost. And the biggest advantage right now for Sky is the fact that he's managed to find Sovereign Shotgun, but at the same time, there's a hammer pump here for Kovacs. And both of these duos, I think, acknowledging the fact that if they take a little bit more time to loot, it could go slightly better. But this could be disastrous. Murstache, Malabuka, they already started to get a little bit more caught up than they would have liked. They dropped 3 placements after the results of that last lobby and find themselves currently situated in 8th. And Alex Worthy, they're trying to make them sure that they're the first team to fall even.
Yeah, Alex has a lot of HP here, but Worthy's a little worse for wears. Worthy falls, and we've already seen one 1v2 today. Let's not make it another. Power Alex is already pushing the agenda here. Well played for Australia's Alex and Worthy from Team Power, putting up the numbers. And you know, if things continue to go that way, they'll see themselves in a good standing. But you can see it's not easy by any means to get the first drop in the first weapon. And talk about tough fights that could have went any way. Acorn and Cold seem to have had things slightly favor them this time around.
Yeah, but at the same time, Cold losing Acorn and Alex Sensado may have done just enough damage. Fortunately for Cold, he is looking relatively undisturbed here at Brutal Beachhead, but if any of those other teams lingering around that southern zone in the desert area happen to catch wind of the fact that Cold is a solo and the reboot ban might be the biggest heads-up opportunity there. Could be disastrous, but Alex, Worthy, the Power Fellows, they don't even get to rejoice in their celebration of coming out on top because Agers and Rise have arrived to the party.
So have Batman, Booga, and Rapid coming from the high ground there, finding tags onto Rise, almost saving the day at this point for Team Power. Agers, DT, Rise now have to back off, unaware of what all happened here. Meanwhile, Alex saves his trusty teammate here.
He's got the Stairway to Heaven up there, though, man. That's kind of insane. Restored Reels certainly getting relatively active, but Alex Worthy probably just happy about the fact that they're going to have an opportunity to keep this one going. Stronger in numbers for sure. Biko and Flixie, though, they seem like they've really been heating up. Shadow hoping that he can cool them off, but Biko at the same time, he knows so much damage has been done, but he's going to find himself on the receiving end this go-round. It's all down to Flixie to clutch up.
Flixie's very good, but going against Shadow here, I do think Shadow is an extremely strong box fighter. The edits come in, though. Look how fast Flixie manages to respond, but still Shadow with the better shots overall. And now a time to heal here. Flixie has to respect this duo now, and I think he knows that. Tries to go up to find and secure his elimination. Can he track it back here is the question. Seems like he knows where it is, more or less.
At the very least, I think Flixie wants to ensure that whether or not he wins his exchange between himself and Shadow. In fact, Virgo had all the goodies that Flixie could have possibly wanted. It was a med kit that came out of the body loot. So pressure is on now for Shadow. Very high likelihood that Virgo was able to communicate. He got my med kit. And so that means that Shadow has got to act fast if he wants to prevent Flixie from reaching 200 HP again.
He also gets the material, right, which Shadow only has 2 mats of now. So what was once a very promising situation for Shadow is not looking like that anymore. 2AM Shadow gets the first tag put on him. It's not looking good anymore. The jump shot is no good, and Flixie clutches up. And there's not a duo in sight at the moment, so he should be able to save Vico. And I know we put the focus on Vico and his potential, but now you can see he is equally met with a very strong partner.
But you know that every single one of these players has got their eyes set on that elimination feed as well. So for Peterbot and Pollo, they might have at least some slight indication that there's been trouble at least in match number 5 here for Vico and Flixie, they could look to try and circumvent this route that Vico and Flixie traditionally like to go after and potentially cut them off, maybe even look to ensure that they can maintain that first place position if you take out second.
This update right now that we're getting onto Clix and Vino, who's on the move here. Just north
of course
the
my
Sandy
audio
Steps,
mutes.
but they're seeming to double back. Something wasn't right up there.
What?
They're backing on off
Yeah?
now.
What?
A lot of material to make up for here, so
What do you want?
scrappy
I'm just
start.
wanting
No
to
eliminations
win a
tell us
match,
that
Huh?
the
I'm
Australian
just waiting for Clix and Vino to win.
team of
Yeah,
Damon
okay.
Resigns escaped
Booga
the
and
drop.
Aviv somehow got second in
Meanwhile,
game 4.
That's not bad.
and paper, possibly
Yeah.
a
They
fight
finally
against
actually made an
Chapman
end.
here shortly.
Yeah, I know.
Let's just stop the beef and let's just continue the
Yeah.
For Victor V.
We got Tini and Chap right next to Victor V
Yeah, I'm trying.
and
I missed like 2 of
they're playing for Weather Tower. Ages and DTY though, not too far away. Huh?
We're looking to try and take down
Yeah, no, it's game 5.
forecast key card first, but
I was just one game.
for Victor V. Look at a collapse Chap. Fully cracked Victor V paper.
Zico and Flixie won the last match.
What did I miss? I only
Zico and Flixie won the last match, and yeah.
His own life.
Peter and Poyo still is like in first place by like 1 point.
Right now.
Second place is Zico and Flixie.
Flexing how good of a player he really is.
Chat, bro.
Don't let his face
Chat,
fool you.
Tini and Chat,
He
bro.
has experience under his belt.
That one win, they can't do nothing.
Booga and Aviv what match them getting second brought them up to 14.
What? Aviv and Boo got 124. Okay, they're actually stepping it up.
Yeah, but first place has like
It's all
230.
for everything, right? They have the card that they need
What is
for
Clix
the
and
rest
Vino
of the
got?
storms here.
Clix and Vino,
Chap has to just back
I don't
off
know.
at this point, otherwise he'll
Well,
start to lose his
we
tournament
can see once the
opportunity here.
leaderboard.
Day
but
2, they got a cook.
Game 5 being very late into the day. These are the last chances to
if you
set
make
yourselves
it
up for
top
points here,
5,
so you gotta put your ego
in
aside.
day 1, you have a really high chance of easily with the 1.5x multiplier. The 1.5x
For sure, he's
like
gonna confirm
day 2, yeah.
forecast for himself and Victor V.
How long have I been live for?
Even if he's like
I've been live for 5.5 hours.
From the forecast tower.
Yeah.
Flaming Boost who could
Ooh,
pose
Queasy and
submissions. It
Thomas.
seems
Thomas
like
looks like
Rise
he's
and
trying
Angels
to
were
walk the
setting up
surge
the
while
position
Queasy's
to
still
I'm
looting.
gonna snack. Tell me what I
maybe get
missed.
a knockout
Okay.
elimination for any teams looking to take it.
All
Wait.
things considering,
Wait, don't go,
points
don't
gap
go.
between 6 to top 20
Zico and
is
Flixie in
very,
first.
very close.
What?
Things start to jump up towards the top 5, so even a team like Paper and Victor V have a lot of opportunity here to really ramp up. Meanwhile, Thomas HD just giving us a show, showing us what he can do with that Monarch pistol. He does it without the scope this time around, so all the more impressive.
Blades and
Makes me sick to my
visuals.
stomach watching
A
Thomas
duo
HD use any
that
sort
somehow
of sniper-esque
got
weapon,
here.
you know? Even though it's the Monarch pistol at the same time. He's just so pinpoint accurate. It's ridiculous, but Batman Booga, Rapid, they're trying to
Batman
get a
Booga and
little
Rapid.
bit of an uprisal here, and Rapid, he's got visuals in his sights. Beautiful right side peek, perfect moment to open up. But visuals immediately looking to retreat. And he's gonna go side by side, hip to hip one more time with his duo.
Great tag there for Rapid to set them up, a big 108, but Visuals climbs his way back into a fighting stance here. Clearly, they're not content for fighting for this position here of the bunker. They back
Booga
off.
Viva
and
not
we get
dead
the
off
early update
spawn.
with them for the first time to really see
Interesting.
what is unfolding for Booga. No shotgun. Oh wait, yeah, he does. Got a little loadout going on here. Aviv is well on the move right now.
It's a nice rotation so far off the launch pad from the peak of that mountain, but the main difference that I've noticed in Booga and Aviv's game in comparison to what we saw, for example, coming from NA Major 3, typically they like to be aggressive towards the team that is landing on Piney Lane, but that has not been an option for them this
think
game.
I'll pushing them.
Because Toyota and Mifali, they're just
They get the
not
mark
willing
off them,
to
I
take
think.
that exchange. They're bailing, they're getting their loot and immediately looking to rotate out, so it's not really leaving Booga and Aviv
Okay,
anyone
Baba
left
May.
nearby. They're having to forcibly create these storm surge situations, and it's not easy to acquire those tags by any means. You miss one shot, that could be the difference between above or below that damage threshold.
That is true, and speaking about big differences, Peterbot and Pollo just got their hands in on that bunker. Let's not forget the bunker will give you access to that modification bench to change your weapons, right?
Yo.
To get yourself
Okay,
nice
so
and
Zico and Flixie on
Pollo's
first
on the
place.
lead, bro. They took the lead.
Yeah,
Okay.
Zico and Flixie on the lead.
looking for the Rift
And
Island.
Booga and Aviva are not
Peter
dead yet.
Pollo and
Booga and Aviva
and
did not
Zico
die
and
off spawn.
Flixie.
They took a launch pad.
For the
to-
first time in
Actually, last match they got second, so not in a forever, but I think they're actually turning around. If they perform like, if they get in like another like
They're
top
picking up
5,
the pace.
if they get top 5 in both in this game and next game, they are probably gonna end up on like the leaderboard,
Baser
Yeah.
like top 10
could
at
be
least.
a very problematic
Yeah.
circumstance, depending on the approach there for Vico and Flixie.
Epic
but
and Muzz,
still,
they have not been
inside
performing
the
too well. I haven't
storm,
seen one on the leaderboard in a bit.
Muzz and
They're like,
Nah,
they're like top
They're such a good
15.
duo.
They're like top
They're
15
so
right
good
now.
players.
They're like top 15 right now.
It looks like
Ooh,
Muzz is
who
gonna
died?
have to lose
Oh, just
at least
them.
one of these med
Oh
kits
yeah, Epic and
along
Mother
the
on
way,
25th.
fully intending to just locate what he can inside
Zico
the
and
bunker, maybe
Flixie
even make use of
and
that weapon
Reckless.
mods bench.
Back on over to the other draw spot though with Vico and Flixie here. It's the landing home. Let's see it though. King
How's
and
King
Phaser
doing?
playing the low ground
Huh?
right now instead of opting for.
Oh,
King
King?
been doing good or not?
Nah, I haven't seen him.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him make too much end games. Maybe like one end game.
Given his
What who's
stance,
the last?
all of a sudden, yeah, things switch around really quickly here. King looking for an opportunity, but no.
Yeah, I think also this match, Alex and Worthy won off spawn against Malabuka and Mustache. Not sure if they're alive now.
Frick, how did they? No, they got lucky.
I'm not sure if they're not alive right now.
The other thing that you're in the top part, I mean,
It's
difficult with,
almost
where'd
like
he go?
he's directly
Who?
telling whoever he's up
The other kid that you're
against,
talking about?
scram.
Oh.
But at the same time,
What do you mean?
Who was it? Like, where'd he go?
Oh, where they went. Oh no, they just left.
Who were they?
I'm aware that
Who were they? Did you not hear? Did you not? Didn't you really? Didn't you already see in my stream?
Roxful?
Oh yeah, that yeah.
Nobody plays Reckless
Who's that?
Relays right. We are the
Rasty.
only ones that understand this POI.
Rasty?
And when somebody is that confident in their knowledge, that's a serious threat.
Dino and
You saw him
Quick,
at every angle,
deep
he
in
knew where to
storm.
cut them off, basically within the
Coach Emily
building,
White.
the structure, and they knew better than
Yeah,
No, they're
Coach
not
has,
that
Coach has one med kit.
itself, given
Yeah,
all
just
the cover
farm
that's
up mats
there.
and
It's not that-
rotate to
Happy
circle.
with the damage. Meanwhile, Clix
Why
and
are they
Vino
building?
on the
They don't
move
need
here.
to do
Again, no
anything.
strangers to the
They're
storm.
trying to
We
get
saw them
cactus.
double back after going
There's
north
also
to try to
Surge
find
Tower
some
over there,
tags. Now they're
so they can
looking
see
their
them.
way,
Yeah.
And
again, south and
Still,
then
that's
into
far.
the new zone.
Tavern too, not gonna do anything.
Everything's
Power
starting to
Alex and
piece
Woodley are still
together.
alive.
Meanwhile, the
Yeah.
standings.
That's
one
actually
of
not
our top
bad.
10 teams are down. Just for that update there, Malabuka and
They're pushing a
Mustache is
fight.
that team.
Storm.
They're not gonna win.
Swizzy, Japco. From a
Japco
dub
gets a kill
into
against Visuals.
A fight here, landing on Visuals and Braids now. Looking for the big shot, didn't quite get the maximum
Surge
damage,
warning.
but still gets the
Ooh,
finish off
Japco and
Visuals
Swizzy
there.
are
And all
700
that
above.
material, they are right back into it.
Blade's
The most
taking a
important
med
part
kit.
as well for Swizzy and Yapko is that time to elimination
Oh,
was so
I think he should
fast.
just
It's
start
not gonna
booking it and
give
get
a
out of
real
there without
opportunity
being noticed.
for, say, somebody like Yuma in the distance
Nah,
to
they're
actually
pushing him.
have a chance to
No,
play
they're
catch-up
going
with
away.
this third-party opportunity, because it appears as though Yuma might even be in that
Yeah,
solo
they're going away.
situation, and when that's the case, you're always hoping that you can kind of just stumble upon an engagement already
True.
taking place, maybe get some shots in
Squeezy.
that might allow you an opportunity to go for a little bit of siphon materials, a knock, an elimination, points, placements is really what
What are they
everybody
in?
is
Oh,
after
they're
right now.
They're
Vico and
They're
Swizzy
800
still have the
bucks.
lead.
Damage numbers
Good.
looking phenomenal right
Get him
now. I don't think
Pollo
there's
at
anyone beating
second
them in
right
the
now.
game here. At this given moment,
they're all using the axe chip.
moving around though. This
Yeah,
is
they're
the
all
Mount
wearing it,
Olympus,
bro.
right? Home of
Why wouldn't
Quanti
they
and
wear it?
Gone. Should very likely be up top somewhere. Look at this. You got Janice here. You have Kramsu. A lot of the Brazilian
We got a bunch
teams
of Surge
there.
Towers
Persa and Ed.
and Reckless.
Yeah. Surge towers?
A bit of a giggle
Yeah,
because
Surge Towers.
one surge base wasn't
Oh, this
enough.
is Surge.
Trulex and Chicho have evolved yet again.
I don't know
into
why people don't chop at the
two
towers,
separate
because there's no way they
surge
can
bases even.
reinforce it.
That is
Meanwhile,
true.
Aviv, Bugha,
They can't.
Maybe they don't want to be
tangled up a little
detected.
bit here right now with Swizzy, but we've seen Swizzy perform already once
True.
today, MDM.
Plus, most people probably
Now 1 versus
probably
2,
can
and
hear
this
it
time
break
he's still
down
got
instead
his duo
before
with them,
then,
but
and then they
most
probably get
importantly,
beat and die.
Aviv, Bugha,
That makes
they're trying
sense.
to do what they can to break through some of these builds, but they're just going to find themselves
I want to
they're
knock
not
it down.
able to actually cross the gap
Risky.
just yet because Bugha also
Bugha and
needed
Aviv
ample
still
opportunity to make sure
alive.
that he could
Ooh,
regenerate his
Aviv got
shields
some
They're actually
tags.
cooking up
off of
a
what heals they have left, but that's going to be more than enough room for Yapko and Swizzy to just full on disengage.
Bugha and Aviv don't chase either. They just let them go. So
EP Rise.
it's
Or they
telling.
drive.
It shows us that they want another one of those end games. They need another
Keep
one
on
of those
putting
end
on
games,
island.
and they can't toss it away.
Well, you know,
There's a
about
chance
y'all.
for them to go ahead and do just that, but they do need
Oh,
more
I
damage. but
squeezing a water bottle in your mic
seems
right
like
now?
Swizzy rotates right into Bryson Bolt.
Go! Yeah, I am.
Why? It's
I'm
annoying.
eating a Pepsi bottle, just like Moneymaker.
Peter Bot and Boyo
Oh,
got the
please
Rift
stop.
Island.
Medium,
We already know.
water bottle.
They hit the mob bench, they're set up and
Please
go
stop.
straight to the Rift Island every single time here. And
It's
now
ready.
Shari is so low.
Stop.
Storm Surge going to be giving them
bad.
a big, big problem here in the coming moments.
The worst part is knowing that it's Peterbot and Poyo every time.
Cherry.
that
Wait, how do you
Reveal
say it?
Medallion
Cherry,
goes
cherry?
off. It's every 50 seconds, by the way.
I think it's
Where's
cherry.
the dead?
Actually, probably Charlie. Ooh,
seconds
out,
Where
ooh,
the- yeah, where
Alex
these dead,
is-
bro? Where are these
Yeah,
subs?
J-Mo's
And in the
put
hands
third
of someone
partying.
like Peterbot and Poyo, it can be devastating for the rest of the lobby, but Cherry
Alex
he's
is
managed to
kind of
find
chilling
an
right now.
isolation
Oh,
moment.
Woozy's dead
Worthy
strong.
trying to do what he can, but the storm might take him out as is. Instead, Cherry diverts
Kills
his
Damo.
attention to another Oshi
Worthy.
player. And he is going to find Damo in the mix. Couple of knocks, couple of eliminations. Couldn't have come at a more
Aviva,
perfect
Aviv
time.
and Bugha.
Look at this though, the setup from Aviv.
Oh,
and
they
Bugha
got
at
a
the rotate,
fly.
and they find Swizzy again. So
No, that was another
Swizzy
team.
was knocked, picked
Oh,
up,
they're only
and
12
then
above. That's
ultimately
not
falls
good.
back to the hands of Aviv here. You can see
Oh,
he has
this is a
2
replay right
eliminations.
here.
So starting to really heat up now. Bugha and Aviv come the late half of the tournament. Wait a second though. Storm Surge is active now. Damage is starting to add up here. Even with that
Oh,
elimination,
Bugha
they
and
don't
Aviv
need
not
a
good.
single tag.
Oh, they're
These
not
are the
looking good.
chances, and when you miss them, it
dead.
does end up catching
Bugha's
up to
dead,
you.
Alex.
Down goes Bugha to the surge. The next
Nah,
time you take down
Aviv's dead.
Aviv, and you know it's over.
It's a tough break. Devastating one
Oh,
potentially,
Sky,
but at the same
Sky
time,
and
the
Swole.
mental bounce back, the mental fortitude that players like Aviv and Bugha are sure to compose themselves with. See how they bounce back in the final match of day 1 here today.
Which watch come,
But
have she ever
more
come
importantly
back?
still, all these other
Batman
duos, all these
Bugha
other
is not
players
that
that still
great.
remain, Monster, Scroll, Sky,
Green Rushmore, top
trying to scale their way
16.
down,
Bad.
but crossing bodies of water, knowing that there's teams already set up on
Oh,
elevation, shots
Scroll.
just pouring in
Score and Sky
from
now looking
multiple
good.
directions,
They're out.
and you're still trying to
Yeah, I
maintain
think it's
focus for an open
Nah, Sky
opportunity.
might be
Scroll
dead.
can't even take any sort of chance
Yeah.
to heal. He knows that if he
Score's
pauses
dead.
one moment too
Sky.
long,
Oh,
that's where we
Sky,
take him
Sky,
down.
try getting
Build
back
count
to the
just
body.
not
No,
where
his
it
body's
needs to
in.
be.
He could have got the
Handful of
band-aid
hard ones
from.
remain now
He could
for
have gotten the
Sky.
band-aid
He's
from
still
Skull.
trying to see if he can get one more shot in.
No, he's dead.
Any sort of a break at this point,
12
but
HP, 17.
essentially MDF,
His rep is
it looks
flipped.
like they're about to fall just outside placement point zone.
Doesn't he
Yeah,
play
he's got
controller?
Batman Bugha coming right at him as well.
I don't know.
Doesn't quite find
Not.
a chance to find the tag there. Someone else snipes the elimination
Oh, yeah,
there
nah,
too,
he's-
and all
he's actually
focus starts to
kinda
aim
clutching.
towards him, but
Alex and Woody's.
46
No, I
above
think
here
Alex might
doesn't
be
hold
solo
on
clutching right
long,
now.
and he just gets
Yeah.
melted
Yeah, he is.
Clutch
right
one
out
out.
of the game. Meanwhile, Reet and Ritual are down.
Paper
Rapid and
and-
Batman Bugha
Yeah,
don't survive the
bad.
rotate as you saw there, and so much of the immediate competition, our bubble teams are falling.
This makes me want to play so
It's
bad.
going to make for a
but
very
honestly.
interesting last game of day number 1, given how close it's
Oh,
going
come
to
on,
be
Come on.
point-wise. So we're going to see a
Wait,
lot
is
of
this the sixth
changes.
match?
They only got 8 this.
I
Oh,
want
they're
to
top
watch
6. They're top 6.
You know,
Dang,
it's
they're actually cooking.
holding
Wait.
on by a sliver here.
Who's top 6? Oh, Quicksand.
Clicks and Vino.
Ooh.
Too close for
Ooh.
comfort,
They've been
though.
in 6 for like 2
Okay,
matches
that's
now.
actually good.
They've been in
Good.
6 for
I
like 2
want
matches
They've
now.
got
They're
two
kind of
teams
showing.
underneath them. They're only saving
They can
grace
make it to a
by
top
being the fact
5
that
before,
Peabot, Poyo
like
nearby,
next match. They can like clutch up
getting those
and
mark
get to top
indications
5
from that
after, and
reveal medallion,
leave
that's
day
gonna
1
be
on
Both
day
trashy
top 5.
and Red.
They could actually do really good the next day.
Again, Acorn Acorn Cold directly underneath where Clix and Veno are
Acorn
currently
and
at.
Cold.
they are looking to be in a much more situated position here.
Somehow.
Ooh.
This is tough stuff.
Flixie and
What an
Vico and Flixie have an interesting lead against P-Bob and Pollo.
Snipe up a strong spot.
Flixie died. I look want Flixie to die right now.
For another
Why?
high ground spot.
I want them to die right now.
And you can tell they're
Why?
playing for
I
wins
want
here.
I
This
want
is
Peter Boxing
all
first and
win
like everybody else
condition
like
setups.
surpass them.
Meanwhile, Vino and Clicks.
But what?
There's more players
Struggling
can
here
actually,
below
like,
the surge. Need
I want
damage. They
Sasha
need health. And it's a very healthy Vico and Flixie above them. So not an easy duo by any means, but they don't have that information.
Veno knows that they don't really have much of a choice at this point. They've got to jump into just about anyone's box if they want to keep this game 5 run going strong, because a refresh is a necessity at this point. The material count entirely too low.
Like,
they need heals as well.
yeah, no, they gotta
And they're not
cover.
gonna find
They
it
on the
unless they
wall. They
eliminate
gotta
somebody
disengage.
else, but overhead, Vico
My opinion.
catches a
And Clicks is the founder of
Storm's
Texas,
coming
right?
on him.
takes out a huge chunk of his
Dash
HP, but
might wanna.
at the same time,
Cause the coach is dead. Vino's dead. Yeah. They should have disengaged. Just
But
that.
they did good. They did good. Yeah.
If they disengaged just that and just never thought,
Yeah,
they
they,
could have
should,
actually been
they
well.
did good, but like it's pretty. It's
They
not
were
good.
low. I would not have pushed any sides there.
When you think
I
they're
would've
not interested in fighting, they get at the top on the Vino and
I would
Clicks.
have
Good.
put more endgame.
You know, it's just excellent defense, and
That's
clearly
good.
they're playing
40 people
so
live
well.
in
It's
8th
hard to compete
zone.
against that. And talking about that, Peterbot and Pollo continue
Peter and
to
Pollo.
find eliminations. Take a look at the replay here. While all of that was unfolding,
Kills threats.
they find threats.
Not
With the
Pollo,
finish
but-
there. Now
I want
that's
Peterbot Pollo
3
one.
elims, another end game, inching its way
Peter and Pollo
towards
should
them
not
now.
end day one
We're
with
almost
those
to zone
plays,
number
bro.
9. Big moves here for
They
Peterbot.
can't
They're
be
gonna
back
give
to
up
back
the
to
high
back.
ground a
Press
little bit
forwards.
here to play the low front side. Very interesting strategy given that they had mats to work with, but too many teams are alive for their liking, it seems.
also the natural elevation possibly working against their favor for the time
He's
being.
in
They don't wanna
Thomas.
get caught
Thomas
off
could
guard.
go down.
Much
Because
of a
he's
similar
not.
fashion the
He's
way
good on.
they've been
He's
catching
rolling
other
right.
teams.
There's
off
max
notice,
shield,
but
so there's Greedy.
Dominus
Greedy's
HD,
200.
Queasy, they can see all these
Cooper.
teams sliding
Canada.
down the mountain face.
Cooper and
Travis
Canada
I don't
are
think
healthy.
doing what they can to survive.
Not again.
Same
1,000
circumstance
above,
there
wow.
for Cooper. As Peterbot and Pollo continue to pressure against his walls, but just behind, Peterbot saw Victor V and Paper as well. Could be some big fights
Wow.
taking place soon on the low ground.
Ooh, takes that up. Oh.
Well,
Let's
Max
not
just killed
forget Kovacs and Huddy were
Right.
taken out in the drop last game. They were in 4th coming into that round before slipping down the standings now, showing us just how consistent they really are. Coming right back into things. Meanwhile, Queasy
Down.
pushing their way
He's
through.
gonna finish.
Down
Yep.
goes Cooper, looking for the finish. He'll get it. Kanata forced to run up to another layer here. And they might not be in a spot to win the game just yet, but they are racking up a lot of points now once again. Coming into the final rounds here for day number 1, Chicho and Trulex, another
I think
endgame
this
for
is
them as well.
no. This part of this match
Teams
is
just
just like
showing their stride. It's
this
very
round.
clear
And
who's
then,
had
yeah. Ooh,
good
Deacon 50
performances
salvage
here
above
today.
surge.
Cole get chopped out by Flixie and Vico. They are just the talk of the town right
Yeah.
now.
Vico, Flixie,
Peter and Pollo
Peterbot,
looking
Pollo, they just
pretty good
seemingly
right now.
operate at a different level altogether currently, and everybody else just trying to play catch up. Chicho, Trulex, they've caught wind of Epic Well, but Epic Well
Oh,
doing
so
what he can.
Epic.
Oh,
It's an
so
even
Epic, but they
exchange
traded.
down to
Dude,
just
I really
Trulex
thought
versus
Epic was. I
Vibes.
think he was.
Trulex,
Like,
yep,
Question
got the
is,
finish.
will he
Trulex,
not
and then he
nice.
could probably res.
find that? Instead,
Maybe.
Kovacs gonna
Okay,
opt
pop
to
him,
play
Maddie.
the
I told her they
mech.
got 9
It's all down to just placement opportunity at this point.
After
And
day
then
1,
you
I'm gonna have a
Pollo
good
and
day.
Peterbot
Huh?
still alive right now, still
After
kicking
today,
here.
I'm gonna have a
This
good
is
day.
the only
Yeah.
competition
There's a bolt on
besides
light dropping down.
Acorn and Cold who can
Kinda
obviously
smart, yeah.
rack up enough points to give everyone a run for their money. Bryce and Bolts are setting up for the high ground win.
We should on low ground with
Pollo,
about
Peterbot,
Pollo.
Vico,
Nada's like up
Flixie are fighting for eliminations closer to the low ground now. And they
Pollo,
might just
Carpe.
clash here in the moments to come as
That's
they're standing
Bryce
on
and
the
Bolt's on
opposite
height
ends
right now.
of the low ground position
Yeah,
here.
bolted Bryce 6 on height.
Pollo pressuring everyone
Interesting.
nearby. Flixie down, Vico
Yeah,
Peter and Pollo can help
as
me.
well.
Vico's good. Okay, Vico's down. Good.
They're
set.
down.
This Peterbot can suppress.
Of the teams on the other side
Now
as
they can
well.
pass them.
And look at this, the low ground spot for Peterbot.
Peterbot has
Pollo just so
okay
content,
builds.
But now they're looking for high ground.
But the real winners of that exchange, Queasy, Thomas, Vico, Flixie, they all eliminate each other. So now
Kanata
it's
is
just up
deep
to
in storm.
Pollo
He
and
ain't looking.
Peterbot to see what
They're on
they
height
can
by a
do.
ton.
Bolts Bolts and Bryce
On
though,
height though.
firm grasp of the high
Pulled back
ground,
to them as well.
doing what they can to just try and shred through the players underneath. Dukes
Oh, we might
scrambling,
get put.
barely
Oh, no, they
managing to
armored
throw
wall.
off some wood
That's smart. That's smart. That
on
is
his
so
head
smart.
to keep him safe for the time being.
What?
They
At the same
they were
time,
spraying down at
Start.
Peter Poyo. Poyo's low,
they are
but they used an
titans
armored wall
on this low ground
and
currently.
made sure
Yeah.
they couldn't spray down.
Play.
Which is so smart.
Duke got tagged.
Duke's
He didn't
got-
search.
Oh, Duke's
Oh,
dead.
search didn't even act.
Oh, Walk's dead by gunpowder.
Oh yeah.
Now is where people just die in the end game. Yeah, it's top 4.
Come on, Poyo. Yeah.
They're on a low ground though.
Yeah, I know, they're on low ground, but they do have builds. But enough builds. Be fresh.
Be fresh.
This is the team that you
They
have
also
to
got
look out
refreshed
for.
though.
They are so
Oh yeah, they got
talented.
yeah.
However,
Bolts has a
Peterbot and Pollo just
Wait. I want to see the medis. Look, I want to see both everyone's medis. Because it might go end off the heal off already. Nah, they're pushing up. They're pushing
Oh,
up.
oh yeah, that's huge.
Get Vice.
Out.
They win. Unless they
Yeah, they
sell
win
it.
this.
It's a
They win
1v2.
this.
Yeah,
They
win.
win this unless they sell like Swizzy, but
They win this. Vice still on height. Vice still on height.
Bolts has been here though. He knows what to do. Don't give him a chance to heal. You have to fight back. Armored walls come out.
I'll chop
They
him
have a
down.
little bit
Come
more
down
map
this
from
way.
Peterbot.
Yeah, but
oh yeah,
armored.
Yep, let's go. Let's go.
Let's go! Peterbot and Pollo. Oh yeah, no, they're winning. Well, they got the win they needed. Now they're like. Oh, I want
Now
to.
they have momentum. Now they have tons of momentum.
Now that they momentum 1.5x. I bet you that's 5th match. Say,
Is the real difference maker here today, MDF. We can see our big winners on the screen right now, and Adam's there.
Would you please, Fort Worth, make some noise again for Peterbot and Pollo?
Bro, Will looks so young.
yeah. They cooked up though.
Looks like he's 12, doesn't
I
he?
love those moments because this crowd wanted that to happen. Pollo, the Flowbury push there. You guys were low ground. You pushed on
That
through.
when they pushed up and killed Blythe,
Talk
they
us through the moment
like.
there, and when you make that call and how that happens between you guys.
Yeah, I think it was.
Why
the
Peabod's
zone
nose
pulled
so
back,
big?
So we had like old builds to use to go up, and I was able to get like a good angle to kill one.
Elimination-wise as well, you guys are consistent there. Standings as well.
Yeah, they are pretty consistent. They all got end games all 5 matches so far.
Major wins.
Yeah,
Maybe not as much end games as others, but still end games.
Ensuring you get to these top
Yeah,
spots
no,
right now.
I'm not gonna lie, we have the Mythic every season, you know what I'm saying? And me with the Mythic, I'm just unstoppable, you know what I'm saying? I get so
Yeah,
many
you're
animations
hacking.
and stuff, so,
I don't know.
yeah.
Dangerous out there.
Who
I'm
knows?
going to talk about there being this experience right now because you guys
I
have
see
been
everyone
consistent. We're
checking
gonna
the
see, I'm sure, a lot
leaderboard.
more over the course of this weekend.
In the background.
Pollo, what's it been like for you as well? You feel the crowd there. One more time, Fort Worth. Let them hear you guys. It's for you, buddy. They're amazing, by the way. And I mean, this must be a lot of wind in your sails as well. How does it feel to be performing in front of this crowd here at Global Championships?
Feels amazing, especially getting a win. It's like hype, and then like on the walkout, everyone is cheering for us. Yeah, it feels great.
Okay, and I want you one more time. Anything you want to say to people, to the crowd right now, to get them even more hype than they are already?
Hey, I appreciate you guys, and yeah, we're winning this right now.
There you go. Give it up for Peterbot and Pollo! GG's
Must be
fellas.
Peabod's first
Again,
global win,
lots
right?
more to get excited
Yeah,
about
no,
here. These
Peabot
guys
has
crushed
quad
it. I'm sure
global.
they'll continue
He's
to
had
do so.
gone some
Lots more
lands.
games to
I
go,
think
though.
he went
One
to
more
Yeah,
last.
but this is
After
his
the
first
break, it's
global
coming
win.
your way. Do not go anywhere.
It will
Yeah,
be.
it's supposed to win. Yeah, I think.
If he wins this, yeah. Alright, I won't play some more.
Alright, let's go to Twitter. Last match. Last match, bro.
Dude! What's up, Lando? He's got his own Facebook.
Inevitable. Iron Man. You either die a hero, or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain.
Oh, at home maybe it would have hit those shots, huh?
Maybe.
Heart hit those.
Didn't hit a single one.
And I also woke up having lost 250 pounds off of my body. Yet just yesterday, people were calling me fat and sick and boring and irrelevant. People are the most
So there's a Mr. Beast video that came out at 12, but I would have watched it, but now we gotta watch SCS, bro.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Might take him out as is. Instead, Sherry diverts his
Look at that arena is. But it honestly looks ugly from the outside. Cool.
Alright, 30 seconds.
I didn't realize Clicks lives like 2 minutes away from that. So I seen his penthouse.
So no, I'm looking at my recommended. I'm on the stream, but then I go to the side and I scroll. I scroll like not that much. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 watch parties. Weezhobs? No, that's not that's not a watch party. That's just them playing community games. There's Halo BT. There's then there's me.
Welcome back to the FNCS,
Yeah.
and a big welcome back
So
to
fire.
Kelly Link and Mini Miner.
I'm the best streamer ever.
Game number 5 goes to
Alright,
Peter
game number
Bot
5 was
and
intense.
Poyo.
Well, not really.
My goodness, just so
I know they're
much
winning
went
that
right
after
for
like.
the duo in
Yeah, once
this
they
last game, from the Red
once they
Islands
killed
to
Boyce
the
X,
Bunkers
bro.
to just being stacked
It was
in the
obvious.
zone. And now somehow we've given them a victory royale. Who let that happen?
I mean, we kind of saw it happen in
Boyce
game 3.
X
We all
and
thought that game was going to go their way.
Yep.
Getting
his
second place with
duo.
double-digit eliminations was only the start for this duo. Peter Bot and Poyo.
Oh my
showcasing
God.
once again why they are the demons of
They ain't
North
being the
America,
allegations.
chopping out Acorn and
Well, they're
Gold
performing
right
really
there,
well.
being
I
able
think
to
they
chop out
honestly,
Height
maybe
and
he's not a
then
hacker, bro.
not even claim it as their own. I thought that was going to be the follow-up, but instead,
But everyone,
staying
people
on the
probably
low
still gonna
front
say
and
he's
then
hacking, say
finding
he just
so
snuck in
much
like
loot there,
DMA or
giving them
something.
the advantage in the final moments.
Yeah, that's absolutely right. This is actually their
not
10th
hitting it.
victory
He's not
royale
doing-
this
he's not doing
entire
something she
chapter.
does.
The only duo
Like, he
to
does
get
miss some
double-digit
shots.
victory royales this entire chapter. The way they went about it was really, really impressive. All of those refreshes
Yeah,
that
but
you talked
he's
about,
still
Kelly, was
missing
so vital. Using those armored walls to protect
But I'm not saying
themselves,
his name
and
on
even
this.
just keeping themselves
No way.
using that Flowberry Fizz, ensuring that they keep that mobility, and that was crucial to this moment right here for Poyo. Popping that Flowberry Fizz to give him that little bit of extra mobility and jump high just allows them to close out the fight really well. I mean, they were on low ground. I
Yeah,
thought, Bryson Bolt surely should close
died.
this one out here, but Peter Bot and Poyo. Poyo in particular there, what a
Alright,
catch.
6
I mean,
minutes.
typically when we see these low
So,
ground teams, they
last
try and
match
stay
of the
there as
day.
long as possible, and it's usually the high ground teams that have to drop down low to face them if they don't have the heal off potential. But not when it's Peter Bot and Poyo. No, they're gonna go up and they're gonna fight and they're gonna win.
That's right, and we can see those highlights presented by NASCAR. My gosh, I love too the fact that when Adam goes in for the interview, he's like, "Hey, Poyo, you know, talk to me about what you thought." The fact that Poyo had just these disgusting angles on these duos, and a lot of those circumstances, you're not thinking there's like a duo like in this weird angle. Poyo's just like, "Hello, here's my shotgun. I want a victory royale, please." My gosh, just so
Bot and
well
Poyo
done.
after
And
all.
the fact that they
Bolts
also
has
had
been
to-
here.
Something crazy goes on. They're like, "We got a couple med kits if we have to push it to that point." We also have a listen in.
Armored walls come out. They have a little bit more map, but Peter Bot has too much to work with. Another armored wall. Bolts has an angle.
Nah, I just saw a post on Twitter saying that Peter Bot and Poyo are 50 points ahead of second.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, I think they're winning. Like, bro.
Just hang on each other. I can go up.
But
Throw
they
away
don't
up. Throw away up. They don't know. Get on me. Get on me. Chill. 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 Chill.
I know
Chill.
what's
Chill.
up
Chill.
so
Chill.
much, thank-
Look up. Look up. Look up. Look up. 100. He's dropping. He's dropping. We're good. We're good. Chill. 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 Stop. 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 Yeah. Take my kit. He's dropping. He's dropping. 20. He took 20 falls. Let's go! We're the best, baby. That's like what? 13. Bro, we're the best, bro. Oh my god. Let's go. 10. It's fine. Good job, bro. We're crazy, bro.
Let's go!
W.
Yeah, I mean, they're super funny. I love
Nice
seeing
job,
them all
Peter
play.
Bot.
Like, dude, 15, like, to him in that moment. He's
Well,
just
can you show us like a
eliminating everyone,
leaderboard?
right?
I
Like,
think they will
it's all
soon.
happening so
Yeah.
fast. Just so well, expertly played from the duo. And again, to see them playing from low ground, just so well.
Yeah, they're
like,
playing low
if
ground.
you
They're,
said, yeah, they're a low
they're
ground
good on
team,
height
yeah,
and
but
low
that's
ground, bro.
kinda not what they're about.
Yeah.
The thing is there in everything, too,
standing.
regardless of the situation, regardless of if they
The
have that match for
33.
high ground,
Oh my
or if they go
gosh.
stick to the low ground, they are gonna
The
come
oh
out on
my.
top and look at that distance.
Wait,
Clifton
Clifton
Zeno
Zeno at 9.
in 9th place.
Flixie in first place.
They didn't even hit 200 while Peter Boyle got 333. Like, what?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Vico and Flixie were
It's
looking
crazy,
really
some
good
teams
there as
in
well
this
going
don't
into
even
that
have
game.
100
That
yet.
end game was really solid
Yeah.
for them, just up until they went down there at that point. And of course, that just gave Peterbot and Poyo the green light to make sure they could make the most of that game. Even in that listening right there, they were saying, how many eliminations? Oh, 10?
50,
That's
yeah.
okay.
Top 3 all have a
We just got
win.
a 10 elimination victory. Oh, let's go crazy. But these guys, that's just another day at the office for them. Something else I'm noticing about this as well. Look at that, Bolt and Bryce moving up 19
Flexi
places
and
up there
whatever.
into 8th
They keep
place.
selling, bro. So
Yeah, wait, Bolt
performance from these
they
guys.
keep
Bolt
selling
and
their
Bryce.
first.
Bolt and Bryce are now in
Using these
8th.
walls to ensure that people couldn't
Yeah, they
chop them
sold
down as
that.
easily, and it's just this
No, they didn't
They're
sell. I
they're
think
selling.
they played really well, but then Peter Bot players just
They're
are better.
if they're chilling on hype, then
They're chilling on hype, but then they did a Sith play.
And we also saw them on Rift
Yeah, they got
Island
two
as
clock.
well with Peter Von Pollo, but
Yeah.
choosing not to engage in that. Instead, just using it as a little bit of an advantage, seeing where the rest of the lobby is landing, making sure that they're able to be put into an advantageous position, and that is what allowed them to grab this high ground.
Bryce
8
dives.
eliminations before Bryce went down. Bolts, though, doing his best to try and fight it
Yeah.
out, but when it's
I don't
Peter
know
Von
why he'll
Pollo
do
that
that.
you have to 1v2 against, there's not much you can do.
And it's nice to see them making these end games
I
as well. At
understand
the
there's not
beginning of the
much you
show,
can
we
do,
were
like,
talking about
obviously,
this sort of contestation with Vico and Flixie on that side. How's things going to go there? What's going to happen? Are they going to be, is it going to be one of those teams making it to end game and the other one maybe not? It seems like they both sort of found a way to play their own game. And of course, Vico and Flixie making that more north rotation, finding some other forecast towers if they need them. And then Bryce and Bolts are able to make these end games consistently as well. So it seems to be kind of working out for both duos right now. And if Bryce and Bolts can continue to do that, I expect them to finish in the top 10 towards the end.
Fantastic stuff. And I love, too, kind of what you called out, the fact that we're Rift Island, they kind of go up to fight Peter Bot Pollo, and then they go, whoa, Peter Bot Pollo, my bad. Peter Bot Pollo, then just like, they just blaze a trail, and they're like, hey, well, they've already done all the work. Cool, let's just follow them, right? And then they end in second place.
I mean, even if you aren't able to claim Rift Island, just by getting the material, there is also that weapon mod bench that's in there. And also, you get the great rotations from the static launch pads
launch
there, or
pads.
the rifts from around you. Also, a lot of other teams are going to be using the rifts. So if you do need a few tags, well, guess what? A lot of players are going to be rifting around you, and you're going to be able to get those tags. Speaking of a great performance, Acorn and Cold just going absolutely crazy.
Yeah, this is really, really nice to see from these guys. A little bit of a better performance than we have seen in some of the games, but it's one of those where they tried to take that high ground, got chopped out. We saw Acorn going down right there, but it's all about Cold. I think Cold can clutch up in those situations. Didn't quite make it happen right there, but this is a team that won't let that affect them. It seems like Offspawn right now is being so much more of a breeze than we anticipated going into the show, so they're able to make these end games consistently. They're going into decent loot as well. Even playing for height there didn't quite work out in the end, but this is a duo that I expect to see in more of these end games, even in day number 2.
Absolutely. I'm getting word. The last game of the day. I don't want it to be over, but we are prepared. It is time. After this game, we go into tomorrow's 6 and a 1.5 times multiplier. These duos need to do everything they can to solidify today. One last ride. Casters, over to you.
Thank you, Zeke, and that's right. They have to secure the lead now and or
All right, last game.
chance for tomorrow.
Yeah,
Last
you
game of
always
day
wanna
1.
Make sure that you finish strong on day 1, heading into that 1.5 times multiplier for day 2 MDF. But at the same time, you still know that you have 6 more games to work with, so it's not
You know the
the
girl
end of
just-
the world by
that's
any
talking
means,
right now?
just in case day
Huh?
1 was a little bit more of a bust.
The girl that was
That's
just
right,
talking.
and there are
Her
Yeah.
voice is
now
not.
getting close to those back-to-backs on land. Talk about
The
Peter
girl
Bot
wearing the
Pollo.
polo
Let's see it.
shirt?
Last game.
Yeah, the polo.
Yeah, what about her?
Her voice is not fit her.
Oh. Game 6. I'm standing up for this one.
We are back in it. Game number 6, day number 1. And Monster, we have seen some pretty crazy 50-50 off the drop, but
Maybe
again,
if Clicks wins
taking
this
a
match,
step
that's
back
gonna
now,
boost them
looking
up
at a team
far.
like Pixie and Giannis landing at Redline Rig, and currently just fixated exclusively on
Pixie
trying to
landing on
maintain
the
most
Pandora's
optimal
box.
loot path possible.
Yeah.
Interesting.
What really excited about.
Alright, who wins off spawn here? I want to see.
Press that. No, Alex.
Oh, gun right there. Oh, he gets the gun.
Come on, Alex. You're weird.
Taking that fight, they meant it.
Gets the gun.
Going up just like Power Alex and Worthy here, who takes
Did he 1v2? Malabuka?
now, back to back, and Malabuka left in the courtyard here to run
I
for
got
himself.
Worthy.
Worthy doesn't want to peek as he's got
Wow,
low HP, but so
Malabuka.
does Malabuka.
And now he's dead.
They're just griefing. Wow.
Bro, just because Malabuka must have died doesn't mean they're griefing, bro. They're just,
They are. They just passed three games.
they're just playing the game, trying to get up on the leaderboard, bro.
Finally woken up when they needed to. Most MDF because first
What,
few matches of the day,
leaderboard after they're like
certainly
top 25th?
not going their way, but to close out here, winning it out over the likes of Malabuka and Mustachio teams, that's a huge confidence swing.
Are there any tournaments tonight?
No, I don't
Played
think
there,
so.
but hold up. I'm holding my breath for a second as Kovacs and Huddy have almost not learned any lessons as far as respecting Skrull and Sky are concerned. It seems like when they get the drop and they have the high ground, they are all action and no fear here. Last game they survived the drop, they made something good out of it, once again making it into the end game. It's very clear that if Huddy and Kovacs perform the same tomorrow, they're going to be up inside that top 10 with a very hefty chunk of money, given that there is $2 million+ of prizing available here in the tournament. So much more to play for than just the bragging rights, of course. 6th place now for Kovacs and Huddy as we get the standings update. And look, the game that Sky and Skrull survived, though, they made something great out of it too. So these are clearly two very good teams.
Without a doubt, more on that later on though, because right now it's all about Clix and Benno. They have full-on trapped Damo and Resigns inside of the tunnel now. Here
They're fighting it. Damo Resigns. This is the first time they're fighting, I think.
Clix, come on.
Click the.
Way too much damage. That could be so
Oh, I don't like this. They're trying to fight him, trying to kill him.
Clix has to fall back. There is no other option. They cannot afford to fall here. They are still maintaining a position within the top
Click.
10. But the fact
Zeno,
that they
you
managed
Click, you need to get to
fluctuate
Zeno now.
outside of top 5,
Pop those barrels and get to Zeno, bro. Because they will push you. Oh, they're pushing you. Well, you might be dead.
Please play.
Get the Zeno, get the Zeno, get the Zeno, get the Zeno. Okay, they keep going to Zeno.
No, Damo.
As they push off Clix clearly, but
Shots.
Vino is there to defend. Now, Resigns looking back, not sure if there's a team potentially sneaking up behind them. You'd be right to assume so.
They're together, okay.
Can't let his guard down
They
just
kinda
yet.
did
There's
recoup.
danger looking everywhere, and
They're
it looks like it's about to
trying to
go
get
down
the
here for
heals
Damo
back
and
up,
Resigns at the hill,
get some
but
more mats.
this second here.
The other issue, though, that Benno and Clix have now encountered, though, is
Ooh,
that this
35
exchange is drawn out
crack?
for far too long. The launch pad positioning that Benno and Clix like to try and set up for high elevation, try and look
Aspect
for some
and
surge tags.
Casio, third party, I think.
Cut short. It's going to be stretched out for far too long.
Yeah.
And other teams are now having the opportunity to make their approach instead. Peterbot Pollo already trying to converge onto this location. Forecast Tower in sight as well, potentially, but Aspect, Kazi, they've got to be careful. Lingering around Snooty Station, they don't want to get caught off guard, and sure enough, Peterbot, Pollo, it's all about making it to the launch pad hill.
They're on the high ground right now. If they just peek over, they'll see that there's a lot of opportunity below them starting to develop.
Oh my gosh, bro. People
Peterbot's
probably
got
have
his
such a big
attention on
lead.
the far eastern team here.
I know.
Glances over in Vino's direction, takes some tags, doesn't quite find them just yet. It's Gyros and Sherry, though, who's building up the high base here. There are roughly 6 teams in this area, all with sight lines on Vino and Clix.
And it comes as no surprise considering that it's the Forecast Tower that everybody was hoping to potentially get their paws on, but instead, we'll have to sit back, wait to see.
Man, they're still
Where's
there.
Vino?
They're still
Next
going
year
out.
is Clix,
Where's
Benno.
Dino at?
They're way
Clix
ahead.
and Vino are
They
still
were
in
just
9th.
prevented from getting optimal positioning.
It's not bad.
To set up for the Forecast Tower and
Pretty
launchpad
good.
plays, and now they've lost that position
Duke is
entirely
10th.
to the likes of Peterbot and Pollo, and they
It's not
know
bad.
it as well. So at this stage,
Not
the
at
only
all.
option left is for Clix and Benno to
Zone
confirm these 2
blaster.
eliminations now onto Damo
Arthur,
and Resigns.
they could rotate up
Yeah, they're starting
and
to push
get
here pretty
poison
aggressively.
storm. But now they're gonna
Clix
fight it.
doing much better
Or
job
the
now as he's side by side his
the-
teammate Vino. opponents. Damo on the
Playing more
run now.
offensively.
Built out to the side there. Click still.
Clicks
I
he
just
has
lost
some
my
build.
The fact that he owns some of
duo.
the
My brother
territory
told
here
me
You don't
I
need
should
to
be
supply
a
clicks.
Small victory for them
I
in the
just
time
lost
being.
my duo. My brother told me I had to chase the mats.
This is where
Open
they
up the
initially
map, got
trapped
to
Resigns
chase
and
the
Damo.
mats.
But at the same time,
Oh, he's
Damo
pitching. He's going towards
managing
Damo
to sneak around out back,
too.
but it's only
Resign's
because
dead.
of the fact
It
that
looks like.
Giras, Sherry,
Charlie died.
they have
Charlie
moved
killed.
in
Third
to
party
the
killed.
vicinity,
Resigns.
and now Veno Clicks fully aware of the fact that there is just
Damo's
too
stolen.
many numbers surrounding them.
Yeah.
It's too close for comfort. They've
Yep.
got to find another
Get the
way
refresh.
to escape. And
Purple
the other
gauge
thing that
for.
could potentially be threatened at this point for Clicks and Veno is the vending machine. It's going to be, I don't want to say impossible for them to make their way to those resources, but at the same time, how do you break through all these duos already surrounding you?
Yeah, and again, more points lost as well. It's not just, of
I
course,
just lost
the
my
game starting to slow down for
duo.
them. It's the points
My
that they're
brother
not
told me I had
accruing
to
because
chase the
Giras
mats.
and Sherry have
Open up the map, got to
effectively
chase
taken
the
those
mats.
eliminations now.
Muzz
Even
and
Aspect and Kaz are
ah,
just
we got
off
we
in
and
the distance
Ritual
there listening
and
to
Muzz
what's
and Epic
happening.
at Doomstarch.
Jumping on over to other very familiar teams
Ritual's
here.
going
Except
not good.
Ritual,
Doomstar.
Re as well. Kind of inside the Doom
Muzz
stats.
is camping there. Epic is dead.
Muzz here waiting,
He's a
almost
bug controller.
coned up. Slips
No.
out the side there. He's very fast. He's not going to make it easy by any means. Out the wall he goes, but it's a 2v1. What can you
Reach
do?
the only NA player that called to
takes him down
globals.
without a
The
sweat.
only NA player that is on controller
And
that
you know,
called
it's
to
really
globals.
interesting to actually see Reed and Ritual
On
clashing
on
this
NA.
early on with Epic Well and Muzz.
Well, I don't care about
Passing
NA.
comment
How many
that
people
Reed
are actually on
made.
controller?
I don't know, five out of
was,
the 95
you know, we
people
missed
are
out
on
on a
controller.
Cash Cup. Most recent one, Epic Well and Muzz, they were
Alright,
able
Peter
to
Van
get
Poyo will have
Mysterio
a
uncontested and all
really
the
big
goodies that
lead.
he has to offer, and so have to wonder now,
I
you
just
get a
lost
taste
my
of that kind of power, and you
duo.
want to keep going
My
back
brother
for
told me I
it.
had
So
to
Epic
chase
Well and
the
Muzz,
mats.
that
Open up
might
the
be a
map,
fight
got
that
to
they find
chase the
themselves
mats.
caught up in for more than just today.
Yeah, that makes sense too, right? You get that false sense of security, like, oh, Cash Cup went great. Let's
Well, it was uncontested, right?
do
So
that
it's-
again.
You're feeling good. And then Reed and Ritual, though, there to remind them, nah, this is still our territory. But again, it could be
Cooper
a
and
clash of
Canada.
titans for sure.
Well,
Chulux
Chicho and
and
Trulux have continued to show us
Chico.
that they have what it takes to find their way up the standings here. They've really fought their way up the rankings almost unprecedentedly. No one saw it coming here. But when they make it into the end game, they're just an
He is huge
unstoppable
bats.
force. You don't really know what to expect from them.
Such a
You'll
good
find them in
bat.
the mid-ground, sometimes on the height. And all of a sudden now, they are just there.
Trulux and Chicho just have a way of
Oh, well, they're all dead.
just
I got rid of the power real fast.
unexamined, essentially. Like, it almost seems like they have a very seamless transition from their early to mid to late game, and a big part of the reason for
Go
that
for
is
the
that
bunker.
they are just a team that is notorious. They go for the surge bases, they go for the reliable surge tag damage as well. They are just excellent at bottlenecking teams into a certain flow on the map, because wherever they surge base at, you know it's going to be an
Shadow and
opposition
Virgo.
that's going to prevent
That
everyone else
bunker.
from participating.
And we did notice that they have the
He
storm
going for pushing
information
that.
as well, just given to us from that update there. So they know exactly where they need to be, where the next zones are going to be. Moving towards Vico, pushing in on Virgo. Now
Oh, the
looking to
armored
let them
wall.
have this for
Okay, they're
free,
gonna double
but
pick.
His armored wall there, and oh, he's serious about it. You know he's serious, and he's willing to break this one down.
Might be here for a minute. Depends. Imagine another one goes up right after the fact. And sure enough, just in case you thought they were done, Vico and Flixie, they're going to be pickaxing for a hot minute to get into this bunker. Virgo and Shadow know that they are functioning with limited time here. And every second just means one more opportunity for Shadow and Virgo to continue to strip the weapon bunker of all its valuable resources, but this is about to be an all-out brawl here for Vico and Flixie.
Not looking good for Flixie. Shadow and Virgo were ready for the fight there. And another armored wall comes down, so
Honestly, they should just disengage, to be honest. Not worry
instantaneously
about,
put at maximum
not like
HP.
worry
They
about them in the
clearly
bunker
have
since he's gonna use armored walls.
3 or
Yeah, they're
4x
disengaging.
the health of a metal wall, so.
What is that reaction?
Good way to slow
Oh
a
my.
team down, especially the second place one, but let your guard down, and now look. Team is flying in very, very fast here. We'll get their names shortly. Flixie and Vico is in a world of trouble here potentially now.
I'd say even they're lucky
Alright.
that it seems as though
Vino and
Virgo and
Quicks.
Shadow were just out of audio range to hear those shields getting cracked.
Well, they gotta get past their own armored wall,
Yeah,
right?
that's true.
It's a two-way street
It
there.
is a two-way street for sure, but at the same time, I definitely respect the decision there from Vico and Flixie, because that fight back that we saw from Shadow and Virgo defending their position inside of the bunker, despite the fact that it was Vico and Flixie, they did not care in the slightest. And I love that out of Shadow and Virgo, because they're a team that's coming in here, and I think a lot of people don't necessarily have many expectations for them, but the confidence that they compose themselves with, even on socials, they are here to try and actually shock the world.
Yeah, they really have matured as players, but look at this. Vico and Flixie now find Jerome and Zagu
bad.
above them.
They
Yeah,
got
take
good
us
builds,
back to
though.
the invitational window where Zagu really put up a performance and won over the
Let's go Surge yet.
hearts of the
It
NA
only is third
region,
circle,
and
but still
honestly,
80
the
kids.
global fan base
Yeah, I
of
don't know.
Fortnite. Bring him here. He's got a lot of work to do coming into tomorrow alongside Shadome there, but the VOD will
Ritual.
tell the story.
King just knocked Ritual.
I'm not gonna lie, I've never heard of Vico and Flixie.
Vico and Flixie's
Seja
preparation clearly
and King
coming
just
out
killed
in
Ritual,
spades
Wheat and
here,
Ritual, I'm
as
pretty
is
sure.
Peterbot and Boyos, and we all know they're guided by the same person.
But at the same time, you have such a strong day one performance. You got to be careful that you don't let that confidence transition into overconfidence. And Vico Flixie, I don't want to call it an overinvestment just yet, but they got a whole lot of nothing after investing a decent bit. I mean, they were practically max mats before leaving that weapons bunker position. They were trying to see if they could wait out Shadow and Virgo, but those two were not willing to budge in the slightest. And now Vico Flixie, they didn't have any other options but to
Cleveland,
leave
Thomas.
in a totally separate direction after acquiring nothing out of it as well. I mean,
Bro,
I get
first
it,
had
you're feeling good,
337
especially
with
after the performance they've
fifth
had today,
having
but
210, bro.
moments like
Crazy.
that could be disastrous in day two.
Acorn.
Like you
I mean,
mentioned,
they're probably gonna
surely
finish day.
confidence, right? Pushing in like
They
that,
could
but
probably finish
give it a
day
minute here.
one with
Acorn and
fifth
Cold now.
place, meaning they could
Pushing
win.
Zagu.
Acorn and Cold.
Who?
Sorry,
Acorn and
Ryzen
Cold.
Yeah.
Yuma
They could
actually.
win.
Ryzen Yuma, who started off so
Put him on
Both
player.
of them really strong.
Put him on
have
player.
just
Finished.
Even with them
their
being like
mid-games.
triple
Honestly, I
con,
think put him on player.
Three
Honestly.
games in a row
they're
now,
doing
and
really
it
good
is
for being
really
cons.
weighing
They
in on
just
the
split the
standings. They're gonna
PUI
hit
and
the
boom.
Yeah, I know.
drawing board big time now.
Trash and
As
fed.
But
they
everybody
win
that
second
content
place
all agreed that they
all
were
the way
fighting.
down to 14th now, and that just
Which
shows
is so
you how
dumb.
good of a couple of games they did have, given that they're
Oh.
still inside a very respectable position on the standings. So everyone who falls now, everyone you see getting dropped here, that's going to be the end of
Hey,
their day
shooter.
ones.
Poor Bolts, man. He's just trying to break through the armored walls that Kramsu and Clone keep throwing his way. And not only that, but he's got to make sure that he keeps tabs on the team that's also faced up on a hill behind him. Bolts, Bryce.
Bolt.
They're not trying to get greedy by any means here. Pixie and Janice are definitely posing enough of a threat
Bryce, I can
that
so screwed.
they are trying to
Bryce,
be
I
tactical
can-
in the approach here. They just want
Is
to
Cammy
be
said he
immediate
dead
up
already?
against Kramsu
I don't
and
know.
Clone instead, but
Probably.
Kramsu,
I'm saying
Clone,
Cammy
at
said
least
he
right
died.
Flixie
now,
and
they've got the
Vico,
home
they're
advantage.
one of the favorites.
Flixie, though,
Ooh,
finds
Gon
himself
and
below the surge. It's all making sense now as to
Quanti.
why they realize they have to push a team.
Funky.
Gon and Quanti at the Railways are going to be
God.
meeting the team that is the king of the Railways at this point. And this is the second time now,
He's not
right?
even doing good,
Almost
yeah.
deja
Quanti
vu
might be
here.
dead.
But this time, Flixie and Vico need the
Please
damage
kill
and
Flixie
the
and Vico.
elims
Why
to
do you
go
want
with
them to
it.
die?
Flixie gets shot first. Gon puts up a great tag
Because
here.
I don't want.
But the edit
I
comes through
want.
and
I want them to get out of second place. I want Queasy, or I want
Running out, though,
Acorn
here.
to surpass
Can
them
the
too.
med kit come in time? Sure
Bro.
can. So Flixie and Vico
Well,
have
they
a
ain't
moment here
dying,
to
so.
What?
breathe.
But again, this all kind of
They're not
stems back
first.
to that bunker fight for me, MDF, because they spent so much time that now they are scrambling to try and make up for what was lost in the midst of it. Because they did not get the surge damage that they would have hoped for. They lost a decent amount of their resources, and now they're just praying that they can come out with even more refreshes after the fact. But they've got a long ways to trek through some of that storm as well. All the while, teams like Queasy, Thomas, A little box fight of their own up against the likes of Analex and Sato.
And that really shows you the significant difference of having a strong early game start versus a slow one. When the surge turns on, it is really, really evident how far behind you can be. For Queasy and Thomas HD, they're kind of on that line as well. They survived the first hurdle, but this next one that they know is looming nearby, they will have to stomp past. Analex and Sato here have had a very difficult day one up against Acorn and Cold, only surviving the drop 3 of the 6 times so far, this being one of them. And now they're met with this almost brick wall, this force that is Queasy and Thomas HD. Meanwhile, Quansi ultimately does end up falling here, but not before claiming Vico and earning some points.
And sure, there might be a chance for the reboot ban
Island.
to come into effect, but it's likely still going to leave Flixie and Vico sitting just underneath that storm damage threshold, if not even more so piling up against them. All the while, Peterbot continuing to claim as many eliminations as possible throughout the course of the day. These guys have been leading the charge here. Peterbot goes for another
Emoting.
one. Doesn't seem like Analex
Dang.
was prepared in the slightest.
He's emoting. Wow.
The headphones of what's going on here in the arena. Clearly the crowd is starting to rally with Peterbot now. Just take a look
emoting
at
on
that.
him.
And the first emote of the day as well. So confidence surging, right, that we've seen.
Go Peterbot.
Flixie trying to stock up as best he can.
Yeah, it's awesome
The Grand Rail
circle.
Station, but
Oh, Vico's
couple
dead.
of med kits still might not be enough
Two-tick.
to deal with this 2-tick zone. He's doing everything he can to make his way
Oh,
across.
Zeno and Clicks are not looking good.
Bolts in a similar situation, but in fact, it's actually Veno and Clicks on the receiving end, and they're the ones under
Clicks
the
and
most
Zeno
duress
still
here.
in 9.
No, yeah. Okay.
Clicks and Zeno still in, yep, they're dead.
Damage threshold.
Dang.
Yeah,
Of the day is
yeah,
not
they
gonna pan
have
out the
no
way
shot.
they're
Like,
hoping. Ninth
big
place
place.
team in trouble.
Kind of crazy. Clicks and Vino.
Just leave Vino
Bryson
alone.
Bolts jump up above
Yeah,
them,
just
and
let
they
him
were
win
neck
all
and
6
neck on the
matches
leaderboards
day
on
1
the
and then,
standings.
yeah.
So a
Hold on,
very,
don't-
very critical set of eliminations for Bryson Bolts, and now Vino and Clicks are set back. Home basically
Just
had
be
this
Bolts
all
and
out
Bryce
today
Backs are
and
now looking
figuring out how to patch
good on
up their
surge.
gameplay to close out in
They're only
top
14
10.
above, 11 above.
Performance for tomorrow,
Oh, they
but
got
Bolts
50,
and Bryce
50 above
heating
now.
up in the back half of the day here. They
Okay, they're in
almost
Storm
had that
now.
victory out last game, dropping the ball there, which again, to me, I didn't expect it. I really thought Bryson Bolts had that in the bag, had it secured, but Boyo was just incredible with the angle
This will be
finding.
back to back for Pollo.
Hold up. Acorn and Cold now find Hiras
Wait,
and Shiri.
no, doesn't Peterbot have 3?
They've almost fouled
Three,
each other
yeah,
from the
3
south
wins.
side of the zone
2
somehow,
with
swinging
Pollo,
all
1
the
with
way to
Bauer.
the north side.
Yeah. Yeah, this would be a
At the
score.
same time, though, they need to find some closure. on some
Actually,
of these
nobody
box
knows
fights.
what that one for him.
Spinks, Dukes, just all a couple boxes away. Thought they were a little bit closer. It's actually going to be Batman Booga and Rapid who are directly next to them. Siyun and Caddy,
Rapid
they don't
dies.
waste any time. They
Batman Booga.
immediately aggress into Rapid's box. They're going to find one elimination there.
Batman
Already
Booga's dead
Batman
from
Booga
surge.
struggling with the surge as
Batman,
well.
yep.
Trying to do what he can to
He's
play
dead
for the
from
medkit,
surge.
but he won't get the chance. Taken down by the last surge tick.
Acorn and
The
Cold,
Elam
damn.
credit is going to go to Bolts, given that he did the last bit of damage there, but in the end, now there's a lot to worry about here. Siyun and
Dang.
Kadu obviously looking to fight back.
The
because they need a
leaderboard,
little
huh?
bit of damage as well. Kato's going to fall there. Siyun's going to fall as well.
Yeah.
This is to the hands now of Dukes. It's fixed.
That's a
Where did they come
345.
from?
That's
Showing
a
up
disgusting
here
gap.
to jump into the fight out of nowhere.
That's
They're funny dead.
It's incredible how
like
quickly they were able to close
60,
the gap
70 point gap.
themselves. They overheard the box fight commotion and they knew that that's their prime opportunity to strike. Bolts as well, finding Felixi, the dominoes effect. They started off so strong here with the forecast availability as well, and yet find themselves eliminated way outside of where they'd hoped to be. And Thomas and Queasy, this could be a huge moment. I'd say everybody inside of the top 5 even. We're looking at Trulex and Chicho, Cold and Acorn. But again, all eyes on the Queasy and Thomas HD currently. They've been doing a fantastic job skirting their way through these seeds.
All I can think about is that Peterbot and Boyo are starting to run away now, having a chance here to really take the lead on the scoreboard. Second place is down and out. Queasy and Thomas HD have to stay in the running now to keep this one close. Meanwhile, look who's running their way on up. Sphinx and Dukes from the back of the line. Starting to skip and hop their way to the front here somehow. Bolt still
Oh my God,
getting
Bolt.
active. Nicely done. Finds Zagu. A
Duke's
big
going so
elimination
high.
for him there.
Wow.
Armored Wall comes
If
out to
Duke
protect
dies,
his
then that's gonna like
flank
keep
there.
going place.
The problem though is that Bolts has likely been
I like Duke, right? And I would like him to like get good placement, but like I want him to die. I want him
they're the ones that were
to
shooting
die.
from behind alongside
Just
Cooper
because
and Kanata.
I don't think the path
He was
is made
already running low on his
They
material
probably are.
count, even transitioning to
chance
this
of it
point, and now his final
Okay.
10 builds, hoping that he can scramble into something, anything. Finds a couple more just laying on the ground, but he's been marked yet again. The pressure just continues to bubble in to his builds.
That's the best part about it is he just keeps getting marked every time he finds a new spot.
That's so depressing.
And everyone's like, oh, a solo. It's Bolts just trying to work his way through. Back to the armor walls he gets though. Very nice here. And it's obviously Peter Bot and Boyo. Like they are just almost toying with him at this point. They could have pushed at any given time if they wanted.
Look at the duality of the loop that they are functioning with. Queasy as well. He's actually got no builds.
No build.
Queasy is just
Queasy needs a
running
refresh.
it at this point. These walls might not even belong to him. Thomas HD in a similar position.
Oh,
Trying
my
to
main
climb
skin,
up over.
Queasy.
See if you can find any
Thomas
kind
HD.
of elimination. At this point, a
Yeah.
refresh is the only option.
Queasy found one. Look, he picks up the Elam, gets a
Ooh,
little bit of
beam.
mats there, splits it with his teammate, but the shots are coming in from
They
the
might
front
go
side
down
now.
here.
Has to burn what little bit that he picked up just to stay alive right now, and they are nearing the top 15. The next threshold
goes
there,
down.
he goes. All of
Thomas.
Thomas,
now
he's probably his
keep
best
the
bet
team
is play
alive,
placement.
to earn as many points as possible
Yeah.
here.
He might.
Next
yeah.
build.
What is humanly possible when you barely have anything to
Okay,
work
It
with?
pulls back.
He can
But I'm
just
playing are
break
chilling in
into
front.
the top 10. I think Queasy and Thomas HD be very happy with the closure on their day one performance.
Oh no, it does not pull
Even
back.
more
Pulls
so
max.
still though, Thomas HD,
Thomas.
he keeps looking every
Yeah, I know.
direction,
That's what
every
I said.
second. It's so difficult
Nobody's on that side.
to
Well, some
maintain
people are.
this level of composure. But even as a solo,
Oh,
Thomas
Spurs.
HD might be able to
Oh,
make
they're
some magic
gone.
happen.
He's gone.
Up above
Dude,
though, the scanner
gone.
is still coming
just
out
click
from
hard.
Peterbot and Boyo. They have all the information in
again.
the world. Top 15 now. 28 below. Down body there.
5 below.
Those could be maps, but no, he needs more than that. He needs
Just
to drop
stack that
teams
game.
for placement at the
Oh,
very
God, it's
least
just
if
far
nothing
away.
else. Wow. Honey
We
fought
thought-
there. That'll be full credits, I
Oh my
think,
gosh.
for him. But even if it's max there,
Nobody's dead.
Yes, you
some
do
builds
that.
too.
Dead.
Yeah, safe. Yep, now you
Gets up on the
Enough.
second layer.
Crazy
shots
clutch
come from
though.
everywhere,
Crazy
gets
clutch.
a couple more placement
Look at the
points, and
extra
it's
That was
something.
a good clutch.
But now look at this. Kanata Cooper in
Oh
the end.
gosh,
So,
look at the
they're-
boy.
they're-
So
I mean,
once
they're
again
second
here,
Holy
alive and
crap.
healthy.
Dude, I just don't want Trux and Chico
More
for the
importantly
pass.
still, they're applying a little bit of pressure here onto Boyo and Peterbot. They are actually
My gosh, bro.
They
There's
could've got
no
Boyo
way
out.
Peter Van Poyo that far ahead.
You can tell
They're
Boyo
almost 100 points, 90 points ahead of
maybe take a jab
second.
at the height, but Asians
I
and
know.
Rise currently in
Holy
full
crap.
control and continuing to ramp upwards. A couple of armored walls expended as well,
I know,
just to
Peterbot
ensure
cheating?
that it's not going to be easy for them to get chopped anytime soon. They've also got the Flowberry Fizz as that emergency exit plan, but Boyo, Peterbot across the way, spotting out Kanata and Cooper. The reveal medallion just doing so much as far as helping them to establish exactly which teams, which players they want to aggress.
They're
He's so deep, there's no point in
strategically
trying to live
choosing who
Kanata.
target, given that they have all the
Kanata, you
information
can't
that
be
they
that
need.
deep, bro.
Meanwhile, Giras and Shari are saying, oh, we have a chance to win if we can get out high ground. And they look up. Peterbot spots out Kanata inside the zone, gets a little bit of
Honestly,
damage.
Cooper and
figures
Kanata
out
aren't
to do
doing
the
as
rest.
good as expected.
Now focus comes in on the low ground, and it's so smart.
I mean,
for them to
honestly,
be
I think
down
so
here.
when he's
They're just
predicting,
earning
bro,
so
he's
many
so
points
off.
now
This is
that
most,
they
like,
are
everybody that's in the top
jumping
5 is going back and
towards
forth.
400-point threshold here.
Just in the eliminations alone, they've got 7
the
between the
small
two
get
of
the
them.
mark.
Giras as a solo.
Asian and Rise on
And
height.
Second year has
Interesting,
it
huh?
already. Boyo not even gonna bother. Instantly
That's
goes
actually
for the side.
interesting.
They have like 300
And
points.
a duo that's supposed to be Middle East, but is NA. 2 out of 5 duos from Middle East is NA players.
Peter Boyo went from second to
Isn't that
first,
crazy?
and now at minimal a second
Yeah,
place.
Boyo.
Boyo's also
Alright.
first to kick off
Ooh.
the fight, and he
Okay,
does
okay,
it
that's good.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
good.
spectacular
Big hits off.
fashion. Now
Ooh,
Peter Bot
Peter
steps
Bot's
back
low,
to the
Peter Bot's
fight.
low, Peter Bot's low.
Oh, this would be good for
You
Rise.
might have to disengage. Wait, yeah.
Armor Wall comes
Okay,
through
that's
to get
clear.
his
Stop.
teammate. the full reset here.
They're so shameful.
Yeah, they're.
I'm gonna just get y'all go up.
Focusing up the high ground here.
Obviously,
Short,
Rise
give
needs
it
to
a moment
disappear.
now. Peterbot and Pollo side by side here. Rise and Anger starting to fizzle it off. Pressure coming in from
Yeah,
the
they
low
need
ground.
to.
They're
They
running out of
need to.
materials. Armor walls are done.
Let's go, Peterbot.
They need to like do a hype play.
Oh,
they're gonna refresh.
Peterbot and Pollo are chilling. They got full refresh.
Oh, yep, that's full refresh.
I mean, they're chilling on time.
They could go up the builds because they're connected. Go up the builds in front of them.
That doesn't mean that Rise and Agers couldn't turn this one in
I'll
their
take that
favor.
risk
They
with
also
this.
need a massive game here to finish strong in the
Big
leaderboard.
bot.
Definitely, this is going to be a significant moment now. How do you close out day number 1? Second and first.
People on point wins, well, that'd be crazy.
Differences here. Peterbot and Pollo
Wait, they're
start to
pushing
swing
up. They're
their way
pushing
out.
up.
They get the angle. This
Oh
is
no,
looking
they're
for
no,
Pollo
they
once
screwed
again.
up. They got too impatient.
Peterbot
They
is
butt
right,
screwed.
though. It's a
Pretty much
low
all.
ground attack.
Yeah, they got too impatient. Oh, they sold that.
Wait, it's a 1-1. It's a 1-1.
Oh, they
it's a
sold
1-1.
that. Oh! He won.
There's no way.
Back to back. There's no way. They almost
Back
sold that too.
to back. Okay, they started off game 1. They didn't do that well. Game 5 and 6, back-to-back wins. Holy.
Can always try to reestablish control, and they took this last game by
But I
force.
swear, like the first couple games, they're just them warming up. I swear.
That's the way it ended off.
Oh, I do not like. I did not like the points going on today too, bro.
On this day when it is competition,
Dude.
and I'm loving it because
I mean, I don't care. I would like to play on a win, but
Oh, Chris and Zeno, bro.
Control
Chris and Zeno, bro. Unless they do it, imagine
I
they
just don't
just
like
like.
top 5. I
imagine-
don't like the top 5.
Imagine why? Because it's mostly
Yeah, I mean,
EU.
It was like last game too. We waited for old builds and then we
No,
went up.
not just that, but
We were
like
able to,
let's keep going back and
crack
forth.
them. Peter got a
You're
kill,
like,
and
EU's
then
not
the
winning.
other one just
I mean,
They
we
booped it out.
People were really
Like,
screaming
Alex
at
Roger,
Ingrid.
like,
Someone literally shouted,
hit
"Peter,
top
the loudest thing I've ever heard in my
Oh.
life." And rightly so, by
Right,
the way.
I'll be right back.
Obviously, Pollo as well. Let's get the credit where it's due. A teammate like Pollo, what's it been like competing this year, in this competition? Give him his props. How great is this as a duo teammate?
I mean, he's the best teammate possible. I mean, he gets eliminations. He's like a good like IGL when I need it. You know, like we're kind of like we both make calls and you know, like we're like the best team.
We're looking ahead to tomorrow now. Today, I mean, you guys have cemented yourselves top of that leaderboard. It is looking mighty fine indeed. What do you
It
do
is
tonight?
looking
How do
mighty
you
fine.
guys kind of like regroup ahead of tomorrow? I mean,
It is
do
looking
you
mighty
need to
fine.
regroup at this point? Are you just going to play it
Very
exactly the
mighty
same way?
fine.
Pollo, how do things happen tonight? What happens tomorrow?
there's always room for improvement. We're gonna look like games tonight and then see what we can do tomorrow.
And Peterbot, you are steps away. Tomorrow, someone's going to lift that trophy.
That's only
do you
tomorrow,
think
bro.
it's gonna be you
Tomorrow's
guys? How
crazy.
close
That's
do
when
you
that's
think
you
it'll
know
come
lift
to
the
it?
trophy,
That'll
bro.
be us. It won't be close. I mean, we're ahead by a lot, and tomorrow we're gonna come out winning.
Fort Worth, do you think Peterbot and Pollo could go all the way?
Yes, sir. I do think that.
Could they go all the way?
Yes.
I think that you could.
They definitely could.
Look, congratulations again. Fantastic way. One more time. Our Game 6 winners, Peterbot and Pollo!
That's crazy.
What a way to
Oh yeah, I
wrap
get
things
that.
up here on the main stage today. Back-to-back dubs for the guys here. Who knows who will get that tomorrow? We'll have to find out. For now, though, back to Zeke and the gang. What a day!
Wait, I just realized.
Game.
I have a theory.
Peterbot.
What if
Pollo,
you know how the trophy's all gold?
What's that, Zeke? Is it? What are you writing?
This is the global script right here.
Don't
you can see that? Oh, sorry. Actually,
Pan?
no one's supposed to know that's a thing.
Hello?
I didn't write that. Guys, what have we done?
Hello?
How did we let this happen?
Hello?
How have we allowed Pollo, Peterbot,
Hello?
to take second place, 2 victory hours on the day in the
Wow.
situations that they have been? This reminds me of Major 2 when we set a 1,000 record, right? It went absolutely crazy for them. They went off, and now they're looking to do the same thing, but not only in just NA. No. They're looking to show up every other region.
You
Peterbot and Pollo, they won.
No one
Yep.
can stop this from happening. This
I
is
did
what
write
we've
the
been
script.
talking about for the last year. Peterbot and Pollo have absolutely dominated. They have become the demons of North America.
Yeah.
They have broken so many records this year, and they are here to finally put out all the doubt, to show everyone that we are the best. This isn't luck. This is ours, and we have deserved it.
And yet again, they're playing the end game so well. You saw Pollo talking about it right there. Another very similar end game game to what we saw last time. Going
Wow.
into this,
Peterbot and Poyo 150 points ahead of second.
Out of any duo this chapter, it seems like
Dang,
they've
bro.
changed things up a little bit here. They're more than happy to play those low ground layers, finding those eliminations. And I said it to you, Kelly. I was like, how are they always?
And now I don't
getting
even think they're
this,
hacking
this
because
medallion, this
they
assault
won
rifle?
2
How are they getting
matches.
every single game?
They got interviewed near the interviewed near the computers. Okay.
They can't hack in this trend. They're not hacking this.
Yeah, but people say they could still like sneak in stuff and not be caught.
I was talking about Grim.
Well, that means that do you still
It's impossible for them to hack on this.
do you still think he's hacking? Do you still think he's hacking?
Who is one of the best teams
At
contested,
home?
left Peterbot and
No, like
Polio.
in general.
No one is going to be fighting for this. We might see
Here?
some things
No.
change for
100%
Major
no.
2 or for
Bro,
Day 2
he's
because
playing the
we
same he
think
would
it
back
is
at his house.
in the FNC
At
as
home,
Day
it's
2
hard.
competition because it is that 1.5 times multiplier. But not just going for the coin.
And there's
for
no
the
like
mythic weapon, not
proof
just
on his
going for the
PC that he's
forecast towers,
hacking,
but
cause
also going for bunkers,
like,
going for the Rift Island time and time again, and sticking
At
to
his
the
house,
low ground so that they get those
it looks
refreshes.
like
and
it.
every land he played, he didn't perform well, but now he's performing phenomenal.
I can't. Like, you know, that's the second time
At
now.
home,
The game before they run in and they find the armored walls,
Here,
and that
no,
was a difference.
here he's definitely not.
Here they
though.
find the
At,
splashes in a
Lance, he's
situation
definitely
where they're
not.
thinking, okay, we
Yeah.
cracked them, they're on whites, they're out of
Hack
shield,
it.
and then they're like, yeah, splashes. We're both up
People
to
that
200
like
again.
look behind,
Good luck.
right?
We
Let's say
have a
people like
listen
look
in
behind,
from
like just like to
those
watch
at
the rest of the
game-winning
game.
moments.
They'll be able to see
Take a
him
look.
hack.
Oh.
He can hack.
Spray this, spray this, spray this.
Give me
spray
coin,
this,
give me
spray
coin.
this. No, we don't, I don't
This
even-
audio is so bad.
I mean,
120.
it's not supposed to be
Body
good.
here,
I'm
body here,
done,
body
I'm
here.
done.
Chugs, chugs, get the chugs. Where? Chugs, chug us, chug us.
I have
Build.
six, bro, six.
Nice.
I got
Grab
ammo, I
break.
got ammo. Take.
Reload your guns and stuff.
80.
I'm dead, Bri. 100 bolts, both one. I'm not giving. One, spray out.
Dead,
Let's
bro,
go!
let's go, bro.
You're the best, baby. Let's go. We're the best players in
Oh
the
my
world on my life. Let's go.
But Poyo's so nonchalant
Man,
though.
just an
He's so
unbelievable
chill.
performance here in day number 1.
He
And
wins.
again,
He's like, oh well,
this
he
isn't
won.
just
Good
like
job.
a
Like,
major,
let's
and this isn't
go,
just a major.
yeah. And
Something
people are
came
like,
to its own
you
recently.
golden,
This is
man!
the peak
Uh,
of Fortnite. This is the toughest lobby.
It's literally
We
like,
should see
ready? This is how it goes.
Yeah.
Ready?
But look how short Deuce is though.
Like, I know.
regions.
They
And yet
win.
Peterbot and
Let's
Poyo
go!
are performing
They'll be like,
this.
let's go.
Mini
And then
Miner, terrified going into day 2.
We'll
and
be like,
1.5 times
nice.
multiplier.
Yeah, and I'll tell you
Okay,
who's
And then he's just like,
terrified,
let's
Peterbot and
go.
Let's go home. Let's
It's
go
the most
home.
nonchalant way
Just
ever.
when you watch them play, it looks so hectic,
Let's go
it looks
home.
so crazy. It looks like they're having an absolute madness on the comms. We do a listening right there. Very, very
He
calm.
doesn't really
Poyo's
care.
doing such a great job at listening to Peterbot. You can tell he's sort of the more vocal player in the duo, and the comms are so precise. It's something we don't really get to talk about too much because we don't get to listen in too often online and stuff like that. But just the art of communicating is so understated, and for these guys, they do it so well.
Yeah,
Every single thing
442.
they say
Wow.
is
That-
containing some value.
wow.
Oh my God.
I'm taking a screenshot of this.
That is
Wow.
a 150-point lead for Peterbot and Poyo. 45 eliminations. That is 18 more than any other duo on this lobby list.
I want to point this out, and I know you guys at home aren't in the stadium and you can't see this. All I did was just do a quick, just 360 to just look at the faces of the people in the crowd, and they all had the same reaction. No. There is a 150-point lead going into tomorrow, and all they have to do is just keep doing exactly what they're doing, and those points will start to add up. They'll start to get out of control. Someone has to try and stop these guys.
You know when you see a king and all the subjects from around the land slowly come up and
They
pay
are
their
on
respects,
pace.
kiss the ring. That's what we're
Especially
seeing
with
here
the
right now.
1.5x
Every player
multiplier.
coming up to Peterbot, everyone giving him like high fives and handshakes and stuff because he has earned it. He has earned the confidence. And I also love the respect for his own duo mate, Poyo.
Yep.
This isn't just the Peterbot show. This is the Peterbot and Poyo show. And Peterbot knows that. He knows how good of a player Poyo is. The best teammate he could have had. And here they
Clicks
are
are not doing
showing up
Peterbot.
on the biggest
Poyo
stage
needs
in
to
the
stand.
world.
That's a fantastic point, right? I think a lot of times we tend to talk about Peterbot, and it's not because we don't know that Poyo is just like an incredible kind of
Poyo's a-
pairing
Poyo's
with
a
him.
not hack.
It's just a lot of times Peterbot's doing these kind of crazy things. So I love in this last game, we get that Poyo clutch, right? We get to just put a nice nice little stamp on it. Don't you ever disrespect Pollo, because he is also just as strong on this team. I wanted to take a look here at some stats from the day. We can bring those up. Yeah, so let's just see. Oh yeah, eliminations, solo impact points, builds placed, and damage ratio. Crazy that Peterbot has 2 of those stats, eliminations and the damage ratio. He's been putting in some work, Kelly.
2.74 damage ratio is absolutely insane. Mini, I'm at a loss for words.
Yeah, I mean, damage ratio, for those that don't know, it's all about how much damage you're doing versus how much you're taking. So that means he's almost doing 3 times as much damage as he's taking from other players. I think a lot of that is down to that mythic
why am I
assault rifle, knowing exactly
mute, bro?
where those teams are with that medallion as well is going to play into his hands, but just the aim that he's able to display is absolutely incredible.
What even is damage ratio?
And I mean, this is someone that, you know,
maybe like KD.
we talked about how an incredible year they've had. Was
or
it
like,
second, first?
I don't know.
To top it off with a global championship.
KD is kill death ratio.
Best, most dominant year of any.
Well, no, that wouldn't work.
Easily.
I don't even know.
Maybe, I don't know.
Why did tomorrow 1.5 times? I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying. Okay, let's take a look at these standings one last time before we start to wrap up the day.
We have to talk about other duos.
I know we have to talk about other duos.
Yeah.
Just pretend Peterbot and Pollo don't exist for a
it
moment.
sucks. Clickandvino in the top 10.
Queasy currently sitting at 295 points as well. They've been performing fantastic throughout the day. Obviously, we've seen a couple of gatekeepers, right, to the duo, and that is, in fact, Peterbot and Pollo. Yeah. But when they're not in the mix, Queasy and Thomas have taken hide, right? They've had these really beautiful rotations. They've been putting on a show. It's just, you've got Peterbot and Pollo in your way.
Wouldn't it be their destiny to have an incredible grand finals, but still end up in second place? But still, Queasy, Thomas HD showcasing just why they are such incredibly respected duos here, the communication, the synergy between these 2 players here. And obviously, this day probably didn't go as well as they wanted to, but still ending up in second place is a great performance after day 1.
And now for these guys, I know even more than anyone, they'll be sitting in the VODs. I think they're probably already in. They've probably just ran out straight to the VODs, because second place, although it's good, it's a good situation to be in. These guys are winners. They want to make sure they put themselves in the best situation possible to find themselves in a better situation tomorrow.
Imagine Click and V just make the greatest clutch of all time and just get win the globals though.
I'm really surprised.
That'd be crazy.
As to how well they're playing, being able to use that launch pad to rotate on out, finding storm surge tags. I must highlight Thomas HD with that pistol. We gave a little bit of a preview to it earlier. Every single time we seem to switch to him shooting that pistol, it seems to be connecting with the other players. It's absolutely incredible. I mean, Queasy said it himself. He was like, on one of the post-game interviews, he's like, yeah, I did like 200 damage. Thomas is doing like 600, 700. I'm just here following and making sure to lead the way. So it's a really nice dynamic between these guys, and I hope to see more from them tomorrow.
Another duo that I'd really like to talk about on the leaderboard there in our top 10, representing the Asia region. Yeah. It is going to be Koyota and Mipoli. And we actually thought it was going to be Rise and Yuma currently. They were in second place, third place at one point earlier on in the day. But jumping up into the top 10 at the end of day 1 is absolutely insane.
Yeah, no, really, really insane. And on that note, another team that I'm really excited to see up here as well, Hutty and Kovacs in that 6th place position. Funny story about this as well. Kovacs is a player that didn't make last Globals. I was lucky enough to be at the Global Championships last year. Speaking to him behind the scenes as well when he was in the audience, he said to me, he said, Miniminer, I will be on that stage next year. I will be competing, mark my words. Here he is. He's not in the audience, he's competing, and he's doing incredibly well out of that Rebels Roost drop spot as well. It seems like they're navigating it really well. And that's the sort of thing that this game's all about, right? You can just think yourself, right,
good.
These guys are on that stage, I want to be there. He put in the work and he's seeing the rewards. Really good stuff from those 2.
Two more teams that we didn't really give too much credit for at the start. CZB and Nathan doing a great job right now in 8th place. And Dukes and Sphinx, a lot of us, and myself included, I don't know why we don't give them the respect. They're multi-FNCS winners. They've done time and time again, especially at a LAN setting, they've performed really well. So to see them currently in 9th place, I love to see it.
Absolutely. Day 1 is all about setting kind of ourselves, right? Because when we come in tomorrow, we've got that 1.5 times multiplier. Have some of these duos done enough, right? Because if you're at that deficit, you have to work that much harder going into tomorrow. But
for someone like Peterbot and Pollo, they're so far ahead, they could look to take advantage of that. So how do we look to approach that tomorrow?
I think it's possible. I mean, with a victory royale and 10 eliminations, that garners you 160 points, which would be the separation. Obviously, that means that Peterbot and Pollo have to go down off drop, which I don't think is going to be happening. But, I mean, when you look at day 2 teams, historically, Acorn and Cold perform absolutely insane on day 2, and they are currently in our top 10 list. I think that they may have some secret strats. There's also probably some teams, like you said, that are going to be VOD reviewing, looking at their replays right now, and kind of seeing, is there, like, you know, a little hitch in the armor of Peterbot and Pollo?
Yeah, and I think what's most important for Peterbot and Pollo here is that they took advantage of today. I think, you know, we all sort of knew what was going to happen. We all knew what their strategy was going to be. Everyone knew what was going to happen. They were going to get that medallion. They were going to get that Mythic Assault Rifle, go crazy. But now some teams can hit the VODs. They can think, right, how can we sort of approach this? Maybe we land on them. Maybe we try and take that NPC and then dip on out. So it's really good from them that they were able to take advantage of that situation while they had it, because they might not have it tomorrow.
Yeah, there's a few moments really on in the early game after they do get that coin and the mythic weapon where they kind of just go along the river, and you can see them looking back to the rest of Raft, seeing if there's a few shots they can get, but also just paying attention to see if anyone else is. They're not even building, they're not even tarping, even though there's some incredible duos landing next to them. So if the other players are aware that they're kind of vulnerable during that moment, that might be an opportunity. But again, it's Peterbot and Pollo. As soon as they see another player, they're just going to beam them and eliminate them.
Yeah, it's almost like a signal for like, oh my gosh, someone shot at us. I guess we're getting some more impact points. Let's go. Wow. Well, Fortnite fam, we just thank you guys so much. That wraps up day number 1 of the 2024 FNCS Global Championship.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, we look to play another 6 games with a 1.5 times multiplier. So, until then, we love you. Keep yourself safe. We'll see you on that battle bus.
Alright. That's it. Day 1.
Billy.
Billy! The highlights.
Highlights now. 1. They said they're the best in the world, okay. 2.
It's game 2.
These are just all 6 wins. Oh yeah, Peterbot sold, Queasy Butt, this was the butt.
Oh yeah.
Lucky.
This is actually crazy how they sold that bad.
I know. They're so mad.
They win game 5 and 6. Look, Boo going to Zeke in second. Zeke won 51 game 4.
And now 5 and 6, what about Pollo?
Zeke.
Yep. That was a good play right there.
Pollo, and they win game 5 and game 6. Game 6.
That was good.
And they win.
Not bad. Alright.
Thanks for watching.
Tomorrow.
Alright. I'm gonna end the stream here. Gonna stream probably same time as yesterday. Let's